Hello, everybody! How are we doing today? I hope we are all doing fantastic. What's up? Hi! Okay, you can talk now. I told them all to be quiet.
No, I don't want to talk.
I told them all to be quiet, and that was a bad idea. See, it's so obvious that Crow is not even making words.
You told us all to be quiet just so you could have your own little moment of hello, everyone.
No, so I can introduce everybody. Nobody was talking before we transitioned to the right screen!
This fucking guy.
Are we allowed to talk now?
I fucking hate it here.
No, Crow, you are not. The rest of us are.
What's up,
PP doesn't know how to unmute his mic.
Guys, it's been 6 months.
It's
since we
been
did a
6
Solstice.
months.
That's like almost enough to have a baby.
It is almost enough time to have a baby.
Almost.
With like some change.
We're in the 3rd trimester.
The channel has more than doubled. We went from just about 400 all the way to more than 900 now. Big thanks to everybody for that, by the way. Couldn't do it without all of you. Unless you're not subscribed and you are here, in which case, what the hell, man? Hit the button. It's right there. What, bro?
Okay, let me
Right there.
subscribe to Starlost.
It's right there, man.
Smack it! Hit it with your elbow!
Smack that like button.
Give it a little
can do
kiss.
You can do this thing.
Punch the
Yeah, but-
subscribe button.
But
Commit physical assault against that bell.
I watch this one YouTuber who always like makes up a new thing. It's like, YouTube says that no one has ever pressed subscribe in 2 seconds with their elbow. See if you can break that record.
Like, cause when we became the first YouTube channel.
Are you just gonna leave it there?
Alright, well, we became the first YouTube channel. But Cryo, I think we have some pretty poggers announcements
We have
to
some
make.
pretty fun stuff. So first thing that I'm gonna lead with it for those of you who want to watch all of this, but you can't be here for the whole stream, or for those who wanted to pop in and watch a very certain charity stream that was DM'd by our very own Numuik, good old Ray over there. This one shot and that one shot are both going to be going up during our break week, during the first week of July. So July 4th, good old 4th of July for those in America, you're going to be able to see Ray's charity one shot that she did, where Lotus DM'd for the characters of Starlost Seas. And then that following Wednesday, right, Noah? Wednesday, you'll be able to get to see the VOD for this stream. So if you're here now but can't stay, that's when you're going to be able to get back in and get all caught up. So I wanted to let everybody know right off the bat. So not a super long wait, but I mean, hey, if you can be here right now, that's 2 weeks. You don't have to wait.
That's 2 weeks.
Noah, do you want to tell us about the lovely people who were sponsoring this? Their little card was just beneath me, but then it flopped out.
So we have been working for, oh god, what has it been, like 2-3 months now on this? We have been working for about 2 or 3 months with the lovely people of Dice Goblin to bring you guys a super cool deal. And, you know, it has been lock and key with pretty much all of us in the main part of the crew to keep this under. But we can talk about it now. Hi, we're partnered with Dice Goblin. We can help bring you super awesome dice and stuff.
Yeah.
You know, I'm gonna pause the thing once it actually gets there. But yeah, you guys can do something super awesome with that. First off, they are running their very first Kickstarter in August. They're starting their Kickstarter in August, but right now you can sign up for the mailing list, which is where you guys get a ton of benefit right off the rip. So if you go into the link down below, or just simply go to dicegoblin.co.uk/Starlost, you can go and sign up for their mailing list for their Kickstarter, where, if you do, you will then be emailed a code for 20% off everything in the Dice Goblin store. One time only.
20%, and any orders over $100 are free shipping. So you get 20% off, and the shipping is free, and you get $100 worth of dice.
And then when the Kickstarter boots up, And then when the Kickstarter boots up, you guys will be able to see some fantastic stuff. It's genuinely take a look at their Kickstarter dice. They are super duper pretty. I know that at least a couple of my friends, because I can't help, now that we've announced it, I can't shut up about it. I know that a lot of people really love the Mystic dice. I am also on that team. I love translucent dice, and that blue is just so pretty. So yeah, I think that's the most of it. Dice Goblin has been super fun.
On that note, as the DM for this lovely summer session, I will be using these wonderful glow-in-the-dark dice from Dice Goblin that they were kind enough to provide.
And all of your dice come in this, like, actually
Very
really high-quality
little
bag.
Canvas bag. It's so high quality, genuinely. But yeah, so big thanks to Dice Goblin. Everybody
Eddie
go
and
check
Michael,
them
we
out.
love you.
They're
I got
great
pretty
people.
cogwheel dice. You know, Cryo, I probably should have run that ad because it's just such a fun ad.
They'll if they stick around for the break, they'll see the ad.
Yeah.
The ad's fun. On the note of Dice Goblin, it's a perfect way to tie in to the next little announcement, which is one-shots. We're going to be doing a one-shot on the channel in collaboration with Dice Goblin. It might just focus on goblins, and it might focus on dice, and it's going to be DM'd not by me. It's going to be DM'd by K-Meister.
It is?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm telling him now.
Yeah.
I'm telling him in public so he can't back out.
Alright, that's fine. I love being manipulated.
Gaslight, gatekeep,
He's kidding. He already knew.
Goblin Boss.
Don't you try and sail me down the river
Sure.
like this. Don't you try and sail me down the river like this. We'll also be doing a one-shot that Noah's lovely donation and charity stream recently reached a goal for. So Noah and I will be working on a one-shot that will probably be sometime in the spooky season of the Halloween times. So you could expect another Starlost one-shot not too long from now.
It's a lot of pressure. I'm super spooked to write something that's gonna be canon to Starlost.
You'll do fine. And if you don't do fine, it won't be canon, because that's the magic of making your own world. It's that simple.
It was all a dream.
There are a few other announcements that'll come later on throughout the day. There's a big fun one at the end that I'm excited to say, but we're gonna wait till the very end because it's a great thing. So everybody excited? Is everyone ready to play D&D?
You're missing one thing, Cryo.
So.
What am I missing?
I had to go
very
look
important
for my
thing.
dice.
What does that mean?
Everybody, as you know, we opened our Ko-fi, and you guys have been so super supportive, but
Yes.
there is one very important thing.
Our pre-orders for all of our first line of merch, all crafted by Numowick and Television, Ray and Jess on our team. All that fun pre-order stuff is going to close on July 4th. The 4th of July at 5 p.m. Eastern Time is the last chance. This whole next upcoming week, last chance you have to pre-order any of the merchandise in this first run. There's no guarantee any of it's gonna come back. It might, but who knows? So, if you want merch, you can get merch. There's still time. There's still a week and a half.
But look at it, it's in the corner right now. You can get the
It
poster, you
is.
can get the keychain, you can get the stickers, but you can only do it until July 4th. So, if you haven't done it yet, get on it.
Also, Ko-fi, all sorts of cool stuff there. You get your episodes early. You get PDFs of fun stuff. We got Eggold's PDF last month. This month we'll get, you know what? I'll just say it. I'll announce it now. This month you're getting Maya. You're going to get a PDF of Maya so that you can play Maya as an NPC in your own campaigns and see how she ticks. And see fun full body art done by Ray.
And
I
if
really
there's
thought you were
anybody
gonna say
wondering
my
about
people.
where the credits are, they're coming. We have been working very hard to upgrade how Starlost looks a little bit, and you guys will see that very soon. It will be I mean, I can already say it. We know when we're releasing it. The episode that goes up on July 18th will be the premiere of the new layout as well as the credits, and a lot of really other cool things.
Yeah. So if you want your face in the very first run-up of credits, then you got to get on the Ko-fi before then. Well, I mean, you got to get on the Ko-fi in like the next 2 weeks so we could get it in on editing. But you know, just do it now. Anyways, Dungeons and Dragons, anybody?
Let's go!
What's that?
What's in your
Don't
mouth?
talk with your mouth full.
Do you have dice in your
You
mouth?
have dice in your mouth?
We have to run the ad. We have to run the ad, Cryo. We're gonna get. Stop it! Stop it! It's a disclaimer. It's in the disclaimer.
Yeah, don't do this.
It'll be a callback.
Don't do what I just did.
Anyway,
Anyways.
make sure you go to dicegoblin.co.uk/starlost. Get yourself a coupon code. Spend some money. Show them that, hey, we know what we're doing. And then maybe we can, like, work out a deal for, like, some other cool stuff in the future. Just saying, not saying, no, you know.
The better we do
Also,
this time, the easier it'll be to do cool stuff in the future. Please
Better we
help
do
us.
that. Please buy dice.
Anyways, is everyone ready? Last roll call.
No.
Okay, nodding. No one shut the hell up.
I guess we're playing without Wilfred.
No!
No, not Wilbur.
Oh, Noah's character's gonna die again?
I'll play
Wow,
Wilbur.
Oz is gonna leave this one shot again?
No, he's not.
All right, well,
Was that my bunk?
if everybody's all set, then welcome to the world of Starlost. A world of thieves, mercenaries, pirates, and adventurers, and a world where sometimes the lines between those blur. Sometimes the fugitives of one nation are the saviors of another, the pirates are the war heroes, and the thieves are the spies that fuel revolutions. 6 months after a daring heist in the depths of Altairi, a small band of adventurers find themselves in such a middle ground. Once nobles, commoners, and travelers, that fateful night made them all outlaws. Since then, they escaped capture, traversed the open ocean, and made themselves a home in the nation of Ubua, doing work for their new employer, a fire ganassi named Fairemont. But the former guildmaster holds many secrets, and the tasks they are given are never simple. We are going to join them on one such task on a ship, a large vessel named the Queen Nancy that has sailed southbound out of the harbor of the city of Fort Dawn almost 3 weeks ago. You all have been on the ship in those 3 weeks, resting, enjoying your time with each other, dealing with a little bit of seasickness, biding your time as you sail towards your quest. As you sail towards the archipelago of Dragon. Apparently, there is an island, and on that island, there is a cavern, one which, according to Fairemont, holds a tool that he will need for a coming conflict. Your job is to follow his directions, find whatever this artifact is, and return it to him, hopefully alive. We are going to pick up. It's the early hours of the morning. You all were rudely awoken about half an hour ago by a very intense storm rocking the ship. You all have been called to help the crew up top as the ship is tossed about in the dark morning hours as lightning and wind whips across the deck. And just do quick descriptions, I suppose, in case anybody has any fun little tweaks they've made to their character in the last 6 months. We'll just start with the person, immediately next to me. Noah,
Hi!
describe your bunslinger.
My good old bunslinger. Wilfred is a Harengon. I still haven't figured out how to pronounce it after 6 months. He's a bunny. He's a bunny boy. And he is, he's a small guy. He's probably about 3 foot. Gray fur, little white snout, wearing a little vest and what is the equivalent of probably cargo pants. Because he's got a lot of bullets to hold, and on his waist, he holds a revolver that looks much newer than the barrel that is attached to it, as well as strapped to his back, a rather large shotgun.
Right. Wilfred, with your adept ability to hop and climb, you would have been asked by the crew to aid them in securing the rigging and the higher levels of the sails.
Mhm.
So you would be up on top of one of the masts securing rope.
Mhm.
And I'm going to need you to do the very first roll of the campaign.
Oh
Please make a
shit!
dex save. As
Wait, you
are
want me to
attempting
roll?
To
You said
secure...
I'm.
I said... Where to...
It's a 14.
So 14,
Yeah.
that is a failure.
Fuck.
As you are securing the rigging on the wet, sloping mast, you are going to lose footing and fall down to the deck below. You are going to take 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Starting off
as you
strong.
Fall down at the feet of a very panicked tiefling, Pesky.
So Pesky is a pink tiefling with blonde hair, tied back in just a single ponytail as opposed to her previous outfit. She has one horn that comes out of her eye socket on her right eye, and it goes up and around her head. She has blue eyes, blue eye, and around the other eye where it would be are nice blue flowers. She no longer has her comfy winter coat, as we are no longer in winter and are also going to islands. She sort of has like a dress on, same blue color. If you were to look at her previous art, it sort of just looks like it's been extended, like transformed down. Like the front, it's like a really deep like V, and like she no longer has leggings on, and so like her legs are just exposed, and they come out through like two slits in the front of the dress, and she has a light sort of just cape on her back. It looks a nice pink, similar to the color of her skin, and she still has those black gloves that fade to a lighter color at the end of them on her hands. And she just kind of she looks down as Wilfred falls at her feet. Just what are you okay?
Oh,
What happened?
it's windy. Okay.
Fucking hold on then.
I'm
Pesky.
small.
Pesky, you have been tasked with securing the safety lines to the mast. If you've ever seen a ship, you've seen those circular pegs that surround a mast. Those are safety pitons. You tie a rope to them and tie it to yourself so you don't fall off during storms.
Mhm.
Due to the fact that you are a rogue, they've asked you to secure all of the lines for everyone.
Yeah.
So I'm going to ask you to make a sleight of hand check
Oh,
as you are attempting to tie off all of the ropes. What did you roll?
well, so I did roll a natural one, but I have a plus 12 to sleight of hand.
So a 13.
We're gonna
Yeah.
die.
That is a failure.
Okay.
Yep. There goes the
You are
ship.
tying them all off. You get one, you get another. You swear you get the third, and you go on to the fourth. And then the big wave hits the ship, and a dude behind you, the line next to you goes taut, and it just comes undone, and he goes flying off the side with like a Wilhelm scream into the waters below. And you just look, and then look back and start tying
Yeah, I
even
just
tighter.
look at him and I'm like, ooh, turn back and keep deep tying.
Just tie better.
I will throw you off this boat very easily.
We're doing so well.
Also helping tie down the riggings is a is we're gonna go in a different way this time, straight down from Pesky. Claude, you're on the side of the ship, helping tie riggings with one of the crewmen.
Cool.
Would you like to describe the good boy Claude?
Well, Claude looks basically the same as the last time we had Solstice. Like, he still dons his green vest, cravat. He has black hair, green eyes, brown pants. He still has his brown hat, which has the 2 blue feathers coming out of it. Though instead of the white long sleeve dress shirt, it's now a t-shirt. And yeah, he still has his white gloves because he likes them.
Okay. You are trying to pull tight a rigging through a loop so it can get tied off and hold a sail steady. I need you to make a strength check.
It's
No
not
way.
bad.
What'd you roll?
It's a 14.
That's a failure.
Here's the thing, we're all rolling pretty average, but I think the DC is just like 1 higher.
It is.
I rolled a natural 1. We're not rolling average, man. That's not what's happening.
You've all been missing by not a significant amount, but you've been missing.
Damn it.
So you're pulling this taut with this other sailor in front of you, and you like lose balance for just a second as it tugs, and you basically shoulder check this dude over the side of the ship as you get pulled into him.
Can I jump after him?
Yeah, you can.
I'm
You'll
going-
let go of the rope entirely, but you can.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump after him. The moment I grab him, I'm gonna dimension door back onto the ship.
Okay. So you let go of the rope and dive after him, and you grab him, and you just warp right back onto the wet, soaking deck of the ship. And he's like panicked. He's like, "Hey, the sail!" And he like points up in the sail. The corner of it is now just whipping wildly in the wind, and this rope is like snaking and whipping across the deck.
Can I attempt to grab it?
Make a strength save as you grab this rope.
Significantly better. A 22.
You grab it, and it pulls really taut, and for a second your arms tense, and the skin almost takes on a blue tinge near the wrist and the hands, and you like pull it taut, and you just loop it around the rigging line instead of trying to feed it through again. It is
Ugh.
barely holding, but it is holding.
Not optimal, but he'll do.
Nearby, holding down 2 big crates. Let's start with the turtle. Would you like to introduce your turtle boy, Pulse? As
Oh,
he is helping a big Goliath man hold down 2 large crates.
So Imes a very, very old, very like slow turtle. He's super set in his ways. He's gone through a little bit of a change. So last time, more of a normal looking turtle. This time, you'll visibly see that he has this giant like crack on his eye. It's like an eye scar, leaking out this like psionic energy. I put the art in. I'll put it in like VC, as well as the chat if someone wants to like post that in chat. But I had Television draw this in his new garb. He's wearing this like really deep purple with like a little kind of like very like wizardy shoulder pads, kind of surrounding it with a giant hoodie on. Very deep purple, really cool new staff. Got a fancy little crystal with like a twisty knotted tree kind of staff going on, and just you can kind of see like the wrinkles going everywhere, but a little more psionic this time.
Nice. And you are currently on top of these crates, and a large Goliath is using you almost as a tool to help hold them down both at the same time. And that large Goliath, before either of you roleplay it, may the man, the myth, and the legend introduce himself. PP Popity Po.
You're muted.
You're muted.
The man, the myth,
I
the
got muted
legend.
myself.
The man, the
and
myth,
hit my
the
wrong
legend.
button. The man, the myth, and the fucking muted legend.
Good job. I gave you a full read in.
The man, the myth, the legend. Pee Popity Po. He has not changed much since our last adventure. He's still bald. He's still colorblind. He still wears his straw hat with a nice smiley face on it. He still has his very nice boots. He is, though, wearing a new set of armor, a new set of splint armor that's already got some dents and some roughage in it. Kind of looks like if there was lashings on it. There's a leaf just kind of right on the shoulder. Paired with a tattered little thing around his waist. He's not too flashy except for his boots, because his boots are incredibly nice. Large 7'6" man.
There you go. Good job.
Paired with his new thing that he has. Oh, he has a new sword.
Yeah. So,
Do we-
PB, you are currently... Im is clutching these two crates, and you are holding Im and these crates down. These are crates that Fairemont sent along with you and told you to open when you arrived in Dragonlust and not a day before, and to not lose.
What's inside? PB's holding down Mara.
Mara.
I'm. Yeah, he's got Mara. He turned into a turtle. Is I'm keep a hold on it. Do not let go. What if there's more turtles inside?
I'm too old for this.
That's why I'm using you as a tool.
Hold on. Okay.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
We'll do it a different way. And I'll go
You
into
want me to use my legs?
Wait, I'm going into my shell, and I'm gonna go into my shell and tell him to prop me this way, sort of sideways, so I'm leveraged like this.
You're a multi-tool. Flips him over and starts pushing him down.
Don't crack my shell!
I don't speak muffle.
Don't crack it! I'll
Don't-
kill you!
Don't crack the hell.
Don't crack
Why
my
would I do that?
shell!
BB,
Don't
can
smack-
you make a Constitution save for me?
Save?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
You'll know why.
That's a 6. What's 7 plus 6?
It's 13.
Not enough.
It's 13, man.
So as you are bracing Im down at a better angle, and you're like, yeah, one of those now loosed mass from all of the ropes not quite getting attached swings in and just cracks you across the head because you are very tall. And it
This
is
fucking-
breaking now. So it comes loose and just cracks you for 4 bludgeoning damage. And you are knocked off of the crates, which start sliding with Im across the deck.
Oh no!
Shit. Wilfred's gonna go. He's so fucked. He's so fucked, but he is gonna try and stop those crates.
You're
You're
gonna try
not
and stop
strong
the
enough!
crates?
I'd like
He's
to.
gonna run as fast as possible with this extra movement speed.
I want to get out of my shell and try to stop it via
Cryo,
levitation.
I have a question.
What?
Can I use this magical item to grab the crates?
Totally.
All right, I'd like to use my coiling grass tattoo to try and grab one of the crates.
Let's go.
They can't save, so
They are just boxes, and this is very good flavor. So I will say, as Wilfred gets up from around Pesky's feet finally and goes sprinting across the deck, he reaches his hand out. And do you have any specific flavor for your coiling grasp, or shall I?
you don't know. You go for it.
Right, you whip your hand out, and these Feywild vines shoot out from the skin under your fur where your tattoo is, and just leash around one of the crates, the closest one to you. PP, you are perfectly capable of grabbing I'm before he goes sliding too far off. And I'm, you said you were going to try and stop one of the crates with levitation?
With what is it? The telekinetic shove.
You're just going to try and, like, hold it steady with shove?
Yeah.
Well, since it is a shove, it's just a quick, like, boom. But I'll say you're totally able to keep it from going over the side of the ship by slowing it down before it, like, bonks into the side.
PP, grab it! Don't grab me!
You grab them both, and Wilfred is
I
there.
throw I'm.
Oh, you throw I'm? Or you
Right
throw
over the
it up?
shoulder.
You
Okay.
toss him over the shoulder, you grab the crate under your other arm. Wilfred is nearby, just like desperately
very small.
holding this thing.
Wilfred,
What?
you told me you were a bunny, not an octopus.
Shut up!
And in that moment, at the front of the ship, the last of our group, Boreas. Oz, would you like to introduce your very small lizard fellow?
Boris is just, as described, a little small dragon man. You see about a 2.5-foot kobold, kind of light blue, white scales. He's wearing a weirdly heavy white fur coat wrapped in a red scarf, and he has 2 red horns. But different this time is at the edge of one of the horns, you see 2 little gems or crystals embedded into them. And yeah, he's wearing brown pants, and he's got a big shield on his back.
Here you go. Well, you are at the front of the ship. They sort of just kind of had you stay out of everybody's way because you are small and a child.
And you see Boreas just kind of kicking his feet a little bit.
As you're kicking your feet, can you make a perception check for me?
Can do. Natural 20.
Let's go!
Someone pass something.
One
Someone.
good roll on all of this hectic start.
Claude got one.
Something finally.
That's true. Claude did get a good save there.
Yeah, 22.
As you are just sort of watching all this chaos go around, you look out ahead of you, like ahead of the ship in the direction it's going, and through the rain and the lightning and just the eking bits of sun that managed to come through this intense, almost hurricane-like storm, you see the water swirling and twisting ahead of you as the ship approaches a massive whirlpool.
So after seeing that, Claude, you'll hear like a little whisper in your head as I cast message and say, Mr. Claude, does the ocean have a flush like a toilet?
No,
There's a
not-
hole.
No, not usually.
Modern plumbing exists in
another
Starlost.
message?
It does. We've confirmed that before. Lorelai has a shower.
Huh.
Oh, that's
Weird thing to
true.
confirm. So where does the hole go?
Claude, you would be able to look over the side of the ship and also see this giant whirlpool coming up.
Shit. I'm going to point towards who is at the helm right now. Who is
There is the captain at the helm who has been there this entire time. Is a middle-aged gentleman with a really sizable braided beard. He's a dwarf man. Pretty tall for a dwarf as he stands there and holds on to it. His name is Ser. The word Ser. Yeah.
Sir.
I'm going to point towards him, and I will also cast message, and in his head he'll hear, Captain Sayre, I'm pretty sure there's a whirlpool. No, I'm definitely sure there's a whirlpool.
Like, he pulls up, he has a little thing attached to his pirate hat, almost a monocle, and he pulls it down over his eye, and it glows a little. You can tell that he's looking further ahead, and he just shouts with a booming voice, clearly thaumaturgied, just, "All hands, abandon ship!"
Oh god.
Just our hands.
Do what?
Unless you care to sail to the depth.
We're gonna sail to the depths without the ship anyways.
Why are we getting rid of our hands?
I'll like to attempt to abandon ship, or are you staying on board?
We need the crates.
No, he's not. He's trying to hold on to the helm.
You see, you see Boreas jump onto one of the railings, and he just walks off. But instead of falling over, he just keeps walking off into the air.
Where is my son? Where is my son?
As you are gesturing to this, all of you have grown acquainted with PP Jr. A living, awakened shrub that PP planted a few months ago that then grew, walks over to him like toddler holding its arms up to him.
You're safe. Okay. Get ready to get rid of all your
I
hands.
pick him up.
Get ready to get rid of your hands.
Wilfred is like climbing his own coiling grasp to try and get to the crate.
You could get to the crate with your coiling grasp. You could basically grappling hook yourself in towards it with how wet the surface of the deck is.
Okay.
I just want to, in this moment of intensity, because I realized something. My sleight of hand plus is actually plus 20 with my gloves.
A little late for
You
that.
just
You were
stumbled.
distracted and didn't.
Yeah,
didn't-
It was a nat one
It
anyway.
was Wilfred's fault.
All right.
I'm just kidding. And so I guess I'll run over and just like vault over the side of the ship and try not to fucking just drown as I land in the water.
You vault over the side of the ship. Boreas, you watch Pesky just one arm over the side into the water below you.
How many crates
Boreas
are
just
there?
start walking over
There
on
are
top
two.
of where.
There we go.
So,
I'm
PP
gonna
has one, and Wilfred is currently clutching the other.
I'm gonna run over to Wilfred. Like, do you need help?
Yeah. We might want to open these.
Probably, yeah.
Do we see any land out there in like the storm or anything?
You don't see land in the distance. No.
Ah, boy.
Are we opening them?
Open!
Yeah, just open them. We gotta empty these bitches.
He's gonna just big
You
grip.
rip the crates open, and immediately, as PP opens one, a magical ship forms itself. A small, like
Small?
rowboat, like a Polynesian-styled, like longboat, sort of forms itself and falls into the rough seas below you.
What the fuck?
That crazy bastard!
There is still the other crate that, as you start to open it, you open it, and there are just packs, like backpacks for each of you, as well as you all recognize a very similar cylindrical shape as to the first message box Fairemont ever used to give you guys your heist all those months ago.
Am I the only one jumping in? Do you hear in the distance?
All of
In
the
the
crew
water.
is starting to just run and jump over the side, just like Pesky, the ones who haven't already fallen.
Come on, let's go!
Swim.
And Wilfred just leans into the box, grabs as many of the bags as he can, and cylinders.
Roll a d6 for me.
Okay. It's 2.
Two. You grab 2 of the bags, and you try and grab the cylinder, and you lose grip, and it goes over the edge
I was gonna say you're a
Into the
tiny
ocean.
motherfucker, bro. Like
Yeah.
I'll grab as many bags as I can. So one.
Yeah, I'm like, you
I mean,
grab
they
two
have
of them.
loops, so I figured I could just like kind of,
Yeah, that's why I
grocery
almost-
bag them.
We could
So-
grabbed them all.
So the
but
rest
Now-
of those go over the edge.
No, he grabs two, and as he like is pulling himself out, the cylinder that is some kind of message from Fairemont just goes tumbling over the edge into the ocean.
While Boris is
Do I
floating
see?
above, can you see this very sparkly thing falling into the
You
water?
both, yeah, everybody watches this bright silvery cylinder that's all sort of in the middle of all of you. Just go.
That looks really
I'm
cool.
water.
Can a
Okay.
mage hand catch?
Oh, you're gonna mage hand it. Okay.
Oh,
Make a dex save.
Dex? Save or check?
Save.
Save. That
I'm
is
gonna grab the other
a 14 plus 18.
18. It as it's falling, Pesky, you're like, oh crap, and then just a little red and green hand just manifests and just dink.
Only 4 fingers.
Okay.
Claude, roll a d4 for me.
A D4?
Yeah. The pokey one.
4.
You grab the rest of the bags and then
Go!
Ah, nice.
head overboard. I'm PP Jr. Are you also going overboard?
People looks at him. I don't know how to swim.
just hold on to my shell, my friend.
I've been doing that.
Do it again. You'll be okay.
All right. One hand on BB Junior, one hand. You're going to be okay, my son.
I know.
Matt, I forget you can talk sometimes. He goes on.
And then what is it? I'll just like dive in
You dive
as he's like
Just
holding
like
on to me.
You dive in and pull PB with you into the ocean below. You're all in the ocean now as Claude vaults over, last of the group.
I'll mentally connect with PP just so like we can actually talk a little bit. If
I
he's
don't
underwater.
have my floaties.
I am your floaty. And I'm swimming.
I'll start swimming towards. You said there was a boat that formed.
Yeah,
and
the little
landed in
long
water?
ship. Well, so here's the thing. So
Okay.
the ship is, as it has a small sail, is immediately got caught in the same wind that is pulling the large ship towards the whirlpool now.
Cool. I'm gonna go on the little boat and try and make it not going there.
Okay. You pull yourself up with some difficulty. And I'm gonna need you to make a survival check.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, we're all gonna die.
We're fine.
That's
Nope.
an 11.
Oh no.
So, in all of this chaos, Claude, Wilfred, you managed to find one another as you jumped off at similar times. Not super far behind you is PB and I'm, who are clutching each other. I'm is very buoyant with his shell, so he is managing with the struggling of PP's kicking legs to stay both of them afloat. Boreas is kind of just floating above all of you, like really nonplussed, looking at this cylinder that Fairemont packed. And Pesky, you are on this ship, desperately trying to get some kind of control of this sail as you watch the Queen Nancy just finally start tilting into this whirlpool ahead of you, and parts of the sail start breaking off as they scrape the water as this thing tilts and falls into the whirlpool. And you are not far behind as the force of the whirlpool catches this small skiff that you're on and starts pulling you in.
Oh, it's like it's now pulling me into the whirlpool.
you are whirlpooled.
Okay, cool. I'm going to as I like realize I might be a little out of my waters here. Haha, funny. I just you see Pesky if anyone's looking, kind of like grab her back and like grab the ends of her cape and just kind of like extend them out, and they almost seem to come alive and form into like these pink sort of bat-looking wings, and she starts flying off of the like leathery bat wings and flies off of the little skiff towards you.
You take off. And now here's a great moment as you take flight. Boreas, can you make a con save for me?
Oh, okay. Let's see how this goes. That is hey. Oh, 4 plus 13.
13.
11.
It's a fail.
Nope.
Yet again.
We're doing so
Yep.
well, guys.
So Boreas, you're gonna...
That's a lot of dice.
It's only 4.
That is 3 more than I was expecting.
You're gonna take 27 points of lightning damage as a bolt of lightning shoots you because you're flying in the sky in a thunderstorm. And Pesky, as you are taking off and flying back towards everyone, you watch Boreas just kind of casually holding a metal object get struck by fucking lightning and fall out of the sky into the ocean.
Can I try and catch him, or is he too far away?
He's too far away for you to
Okay.
catch. But you immediately get the sense that you are
Right.
in the sky in a lightning storm.
Yeah, I just wanted to fly like out of range of the whirlpool, and then I would go back into the water.
So he lands roughly between I'm and PP and the rest of you all. He's not unconscious, so he swims back to the surface, very injured, but okay.
The fuck do we do now?
Cryo,
Yeah?
can I cast a spell?
Yeah?
Can I cast Find Steed?
What the fuck? Are you gonna
Yeah,
get
you
a seahorse?
He's gonna drown a horse too.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna message you what it's gonna be. If you,
Okay.
Because it says up to GM.
Yeah, we'll see if it works.
Mhm.
Hold up. Where are you, Cryo? There you
What
are.
is happening?
Fucking whale.
Steed!
That's the only thing that can
Eve
carry
the
him.
Steed.
What the
Struck
fuck,
by
dude?
lightning.
We're doing so great. This is going
Can I
so
do
much
that?
better than the last
That was an
one.
act of God.
This is going so great, yeah. You guys, as you're struggling there in the water, Pesky is wobbly flying in the storm. Boreas is sizzling, and you all sort of start to collect together. PP just shouts something about a dolphin.
He goes, I don't know if you can carry me any longer. I need to try something.
What are you doing?
Trust me. And he like lets go and he starts like sinking down.
He vanishes under the water.
By
There's a moment
Jack
of-
Titanic reference.
Yeah.
You can't swim.
There was enough room!
And as like a moment goes, he's still like.
There's silence as he vanishes under the dark waves, and you're all just like grabbing at each other in the chaos. And before anything else can be said, a great white shark comes out of the water with PP just hugging it.
We're dead! We're dead! We're dead! We're dead! We're dead!
like a scene out of Free Willy. He's just holding on to the fins, like, hey!
You're so much better at swimming than I.
Pick me up.
He like guides him around and he like goes over to Ivan. It's like, all right.
Oh.
He just
The
gives him
shark
some
does
pat.
not seem super comfortable about the giant turtle being pulled up onto it.
I'm quite heavy.
Hold him up.
The
makes
shark
no
is going
difference.
under the water, and you're pulling it under the water with the weight of I'm.
Excuse me, Buttercup. Is this too heavy for you?
It is clearly too heavy for it.
He just like, oh, sorry. Just throws him in the
I'm
water.
just like, ah!
I'm gonna grab its tail.
And in the chaos, as you are all left, and Pesky eventually lands in the wind, skip ahead several hours to midday when the waves finally bring you all into shore.
We're gonna skip ahead a few hours to the funeral.
Yeah.
So weary adventures.
Yeah, we're actually all picking up our Starlost characters now.
That
guys
sucks
have-
for me.
You guys have maybe like gone in and out of consciousness a few times under the strain. The shark has slowly been pulling you all in a direction that you have been generally following.
Good
Chunks of the
buttercup.
ship float past you on occasion. You've lost track of any of the rest of the crew, but in this haze, as the midday sun settles over, we're gonna have Pesky, the one who is a little discombobulated, as she is not used to the rough tumble survival of the outdoors. Just you are dazed, but you realize that your back is on wet sand.
I just kind of immediately sit up, look kind of like reflexively, and I look around.
What is everyone doing as you are all drifting into shore finally?
Wilfred's looking
Am
like
I
a wet
still-
rat.
Clutching the bags.
Yes.
Do I have my hat?
It is stuffed between all of the bags, like you are clutching it all together.
Boreas is incredibly sleepy because he's cold-blooded essentially. So just being in the water, he's like vaguely awake, I guess, at this point, but still incredibly sleepy.
Incredibly tired.
PP is trying to convince the shark to come on land with him.
The shark is in the water, just kind of looking at you as it does like lazy circles.
It's fine. Just take your fins and do what I do with my feet. And then 1 and 2, and then you're
shark-
walking.
Turns off and vanishes into the water away from you. He has left.
Wilfred like
CP Junior just waves at it. Little bush.
Wilfred stomps onto the beach, throws the bags onto the sand, is just, I hate that stupid robot bastard!
I will come in on like his shell. Just
You come like
drift.
spinning in on your shell, drifting in and a little out, and then in further as the waves finally bring you to a stop.
Did we
Man.
make it?
You guys are,
On
as you
Sunday.
look up, are on a sandbar that is attached after a little gap of water to a larger beach. And then there is a lush and gorgeous island that stretches out above this small cliff face ahead of you. Tropical plants and vines drape down across the rocks. The water, now that the storm has subsided, although you still see the clouds in the distance, is a perfect, pristine bluish white. And the sand is the nicest white, golden color you've ever seen.
Vacation!
Boreas,
Wow,
you
Fairemont
immediately
is so
begin
cool. He
to
got us to
warm
the
up.
island.
Unfortunately, this means that we did make it, and
Oh.
we're here to work.
Vacation! Work?
Yeah. And I'll get up and like I'll kind of like grab one of the ends of my dress and start like wringing it out.
Here, let me help you with that. I'm going to start using Presto to dry everybody up.
On the sandbar nearby are destroyed remains of the ship that have also washed ashore a further distance away from you. There are some ropes and crates and chunks of wood around, as well as like a large chunk or two of the hull.
I don't think I can mend that.
That's fine. It's fine. We'll find another way to get back to you, boy.
You can use dolphins.
Wilfred
All
drags.
things work out in time. Don't worry.
Wilfred's like dragging a bag over and kind of like holds it up to I'm.
Yeah.
This is this is for one of us. I don't care.
I'll see what's inside.
As you open it, there is the stuff you'd expect in like adventurers packs with like rope and batons and a lot of rations of food and water.
Oh, just The typical adventures pack. Nothing crazy.
As I'm
It's like-
dried off, I grab Claude's arm. She's like, I almost drowned.
I think we all almost drowned.
I did it.
That doesn't make it better. Like,
Guys, calm down. What else did we grab?
I got a can.
I grabbed you.
A can?
Yeah.
You see him holding a cylindrical silver disc or something.
Let me
Okay.
see that.
It's like think of like a poster tube and then just cut it in half lengthwise with a little
lot of
like,
Pepsi.
sort of
Like a
gem on
Pringles
the top.
can.
Wilfred puts his bag on and jumps up onto Im's shoulders.
I'll grab whatever Boreas has and kind of like look at it, maybe fiddle with it, see if it does anything.
There is an arrow indicating that the crystal side goes up, and it has like little feet almost to rest on a surface on the bottom.
Oh,
And then there's another arrow indicating you twist the top.
let's over to that grass real quick.
Are you guys going to try and head over to the proper beach across the sandbar and the shallow water that separates it?
sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
something with like more stable ground than probably
Okay.
sand.
Oh, it's really cold.
Yes, Ray.
I'm also I'm gonna take a peek into all the bags, and then confirming that they're all just adventurers packs. I'm gonna start handing them out to people.
Yeah, it's all the same and everything. Like it's rope. It's got rope. It's got like batons for climbing and spelunking, and then it's got food and water
I love rope.
and tinder
Got 100
boxes.
feet of rope now.
A very wet tinder box.
Can PP Junior hold PPs? Maybe like puts it on because he's like
It's
like
like the
almost
size
human.
of him. It's like
there, my son. This is your first trial.
it's like he holds it in front of his face, so you just sort of like, I don't know about this stuff.
It is your trial, PJ. If you can carry this over to the green place, and pretend to be me, you will get another boy.
Okay, Dad. He starts walking across the sand in the wrong direction because he's holding the bag in front of his face.
No, wait. You're going north. Go north.
Neither of those
You
directions.
turn him
were
around.
north.
There, but yeah, you turn him around. And he starts walking the actual correct direction.
Pretend to be me. And then PP's gonna sit down crisscross applesauce, and he's gonna start taking some sand and creating something.
PP, why are you sitting down?
I'm not PP. PP's over there.
Are you guys? So is everybody? So you guys like split up now as the rest of the group is heading towards the beach, and PP is making a sandcastle? I
Well,
guess.
I'm not stopping for PP.
It's just PP, man.
On the beach.
Yeah, I think it's just PP.
PP, you're sitting down on a sandbar,
I
like
tried.
a solid distance away from the actual like proper beach. As everybody's watching, there's a point where the sandbar like conjoins with the beach up near the damaged remains of the ship, and you all start heading that way so you can get to solid ground.
Yeah.
Now, as you were going, what's everybody's path here, real quick?
Oh god. Wilfred is like shaking out his gun and everything, and like cleaning it out as much as possible.
Oh my god, Pesky,
Fine.
just high enough passive perception.
Let's go.
You're all walking, you're all drying out. Claude's prestoing everything dry. Wilfred's cleaning out his gun, making sure everything's functional. You double check the gunpowder in a couple cartridges, like you pop them open just to make sure to check the integrity of like all your bullets. Pesky, as you're all walking, there's an area of sand nearby. That kind of, you watch it kind of bulge up and move a little, and then go back to normal.
Oh fuck.
I'm gonna walk over to it stealthily.
Make a stealth check.
I will gladly do that. Okay, that's a lot better than my previous rolls. That is a 26.
26.
Oh, and wait, hold on. I do have advantage. I got the same roll.
26 and 26. One sec, I'm checking something. Just to make sure here. Well, that was a great roll. As you approach this mound of sand, it sort of bulges up a little again. A little less so. Almost like it's being discreet this time. It's a big sort of space. It's like a 5-foot circle that kind of rises up a little bit.
That's a lot bigger than I thought it was.
Oh yeah, no, it's a mound of sand that like moves up as you approach. You guys watch as Pesky walks off maybe like 20 feet towards your guys' right.
As I start heading off, if anyone looks at me, I'll like look back and kind of like point at the ground and just kind of put a finger over my mouth, just like a. And I'll start walking over and I'll pull out my rapier.
As you pull out your rapier, one little whoop, like it's like a stalk like appears, kind of.
Is it an eye stalk?
It is an eye stalk.
Crap.
I'm gonna stab it.
You stab it. Make an attack roll.
Okay, that is going to be a 19.
That hits.
Okay,
Roll for damage.
all right.
Crap.
Stabbing whatever this is his eye out immediately.
It's kind of ironic that Pesky's the one doing it.
Huh? I guess
An
she's
eye
missing
for
a
an
eye.
eye.
Yeah. That is. I can't do math. That's 12.
12.
Piercing damage.
You pierce this eye for 12 damage. You hear a shrieking sound under the sand as it
I'm
all
gonna run
like
away.
shimmies and pulls back, and a giant crab,
Giant enemy
easily
crab!
bigger than significantly bigger than
crab.
you, like the size of Peepee, like shuffles out of the sand in the mud, and like snaps its pincers a bunch, and you all watch as several other chunks of sand from that shriek start shimmying around and moving and rising out of the dirt. You guys all have to roll initiative.
What the
How-
Shid!
How far away am I, Cryo?
Like like 120 feet.
120 feet?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
We might be lunch.
You might be.
Hey, Cryo.
Yeah.
Can I say as I stabbed it and it kind of like started like as it got stabbed, I go fucker and vicious mockery.
Sure. Sure, you can say that.
Cool.
I am now karmically
That's
even
5
from my
points of
previous
psychic
nat
damage.
20.
Oh no!
You get a nat 1.
Nat 1.
5 points of psychic damage.
5 points of psychic damage on the crab? Okay. That first crab is already looking not great. Just from that stab and then a few mean words spoken to it.
Hurt its feelings.
You significantly hurt its feelings. Alright. Let's get everybody positioned with the peeps. But first, let's get some crabs.
Oh,
moving.
God.
Oh my god.
Well, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's a couple of
There's a lot of
crabs.
crabs.
That's a couple of
Mhm.
crabs.
So, the crab that was stabbed by Pesky would have been off to the side. It's probably going to be this one here.
Okay.
Let's get PP. You are going to be off screen because you are far away. You are
which-
down.
Oh, I'm down.
Yeah, you would be down. Whoop.
He'll
That's
get up and start running.
Each square is 5 feet.
Yeah.
Each square is 5 feet, yes.
This is great considering that I'm and I are currently occupying the same space because I'm on his shoulders.
I love that there's like an imprint on the map of where his.
Yeah,
token
I
used to
set
be.
my fill tool to reference all, and I forgot about that until just now.
We'll see where we were.
You can see where you were.
It's
in
footprints.
the sand.
Yeah.
Pesky will say you're probably about here.
I would have
Boreas.
had crowd control, but I'm going last, most
Crowd
certainly.
control, more like crab control.
I'm and Wilfred, who are currently
Nice.
occupying the same space. We'll just stack you on top of each other for the sake of it. And Claude, who is probably not too far from Pesky and Boreas.
Mhm.
And then that lovely little blue splash on the background that it just holds my shame.
Holds my shame.
Can I fix it in a moment? Perhaps. Give me a sec.
As the crabs pull up, as like they all come up, I just say, help.
This might be worse. This might be worse.
Like the longest drawn of silvers.
Shut the fuck up.
So yeah, so these are the
Mean.
destroyed. These are destroyed chunks of the hull, and so
Okay.
they are like mounds that you guys can jump up
Hide
on or hide behind. It'll give you half cover. It comes up to about your chest. Well, I guess for Boreas and Wilfred, it'll give them full cover.
Yeah.
And there are many crabs.
Crab people.
So you just stabbed crab number 9 in the eyeball, and it's pretty messed up. And we're gonna everybody. Let's do who has initiative of higher than 20. Anybody?
Me.
PP?
Thank God. He
21.
needs it.
21. All right. 15 to 20. I'm.
15.
You're the only one. Oh, I'm and Wilfred. All right.
17.
17. All right. So Wilfred. Then I'm. And 15 to 10.
10.
Oh no.
This is like Mambo number 5.
He is the Mambo number 5.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Less than 10.
I
5.
rolled a natural 1 for a total of 7.
I rolled a natural 1 for a total of 5.
Let's go.
Two
Well,
natural 1s, let's go.
here's the thing. The best part about this, the crabs rolled a natural 1 for a total of 1.
Nice.
Love that.
So, very easy. They'll go with
Physically
the...
couldn't have gone after anyone or before anyone.
Yeah. So, as a bunch of crabs start shaking themselves loose from the sand, initiative begins, and Pee-Pee, further down the beach, you hear the shriek of a crab, the shout of Pesky, and you can see in the distance just, like, almost a dozen giant crabs rising out of the sand near your friends.
As he does that, he's like making like a really nice sandcastle, and he's like putting like little holes in it for like the window slots, and then he hears like, huh? And his hand swings and it slaps it over. He's, my sandcastle! Crabs! And he gets up and he goes pretty fast. He does not dash, because as he's running, you said I'm 120 feet away?
Mm-hmm.
He moves 40 feet a turn.
Yep.
So he gets 40 feet, and he goes, crabs! And he holds his hand, and a little ball of light comes out, and like, throw a guiding bolt.
Which crab are you guiding bolting? You're down here, so you can see
Closest
9
crab.
and 7. So you're guiding bolting 9 then. It's gonna be
Yeah,
the closest
9.
One to you. Make an attack roll.
I'm using the paladin dice that one of my fans gave me.
Oh.
Woo!
Do me good.
Fans!
Do me good. Do me good. It's a nat 20.
Let's go!
2 nat 20s, 2 nat 1s.
Oh, his guiding bolt. So that's 8d6.
Okay, roll your damage.
29.
29. Well, so Crab 9, after being stabbed in the eye, spoken to very rudely, and then guiding bolted in the face, falls dead in the wet sand.
He died of disrespect.
Mm.
He died from the disrespect.
Yeet!
God.
You.
So we are down to less crabs, and we are.
PP's creating like a dust cloud of sand behind him. I don't think I have a bonus action. I might.
Your bonus action. You have a.
Channel divinity.
Nope. Yep, nothing I can do right now.
Okay, sick. In that case, we are on to Wilfred.
Cool. Yeah, let's open strong here. Big fan of the strong opening. I'm going to jump off of I'm,
Okay.
and I'm going to level my revolver. Cryo, would you say everything's within 20 feet of that one little, like, let's say, so start from the bottom left corner of 7, and then go 20 feet from that. If I hit,
That'll get you.
yeah, and then one
That'll
up.
get you 3 and 7.
Okay, can I hit? Ah, damn it. It's 4 or it's 3 down from the corner of that part of the ship.
Here.
Yeah. Would that hit everything would that hit everything?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna level my revolver and take a piece of metal from my from my bag, strike it against the revolver as it ignites with fire, and I'm gonna cast Fireball from this fucking gun.
You're gonna flame barrel.
Oh, I'm gonna flame barrel, baby.
Let's go. That's a dex save from the crabs, yeah?
Yeah,
It's like a brimstone molly.
pretty much.
Does a 19 save.
Yeah, it saves.
Okay, so it's half damage.
Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna use D&D Beyond for this, because that's still 8d6, and I just don't want to roll that many times. 12.
12 points of fire damage.
12 points of fire damage.
All right. So you guys watch as Wilfred hops down, does a quick revolver, and he fires off. There's like a streak of orange light that flies out, and the moment it gets to that point he specified, it just turns into almost like an orange black hole for a second, and then explodes out and fireballs these 4 crabs, who all sort of shriek in pain. Would you like to do anything else with your turn?
You're cooking.
Cryo, would you say that burned my entire action, or can I fire the gun again?
Isn't that your action?
Flame Barrel says no action, but we've learned that this homebrew is not built
Oh, no, this
correctly.
homebrew is... So it's no action to strike it, and then you use your action to fireball.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, no second shot, because I do have 2 attacks per action.
You know, but you have a bonus action.
I do have a bonus action. What can I do with that? What do I have for bonus actions?
You also still have movement.
I'm good where I am. Yeah,
Okay.
we'll call that good.
Okay. Then up next is I'm. After I'm will be Claude. I'm. You are a turtle. You are muted.
Yeah, you are also a muted turtle.
Yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, move diagonally up 1, 2, 3, 4.
Which direction?
Top left. Yeah, top left.
1,
Towards the
2,
crab.
3, 4.
Yep. 2, 5, 10, 15. Okay. On enemy crab number 3, I'm gonna cast. Was it Arms of Hadar?
Ooh.
And that'll be a strength 16.
That's what I thought. All right. Strength save of 16. Here we go.
Is Wilfred still on Im's back?
No, he jumped up.
He hopped off to fire the shot.
Alright, I was like,
They fail.
Yes. All right, so you'll see these like gigantic like tentacles like grab onto enemy crab number 3, and
Okay.
they will take 8 damage.
Out from where I'm like sinks into his shell, a bunch of just dark tendrils shoot out and just grab this crab and just start booming it into the ground as it takes. How much damage was that?
8.
8. All right. And you just
Uh,
smack this thing.
Yeah, and they can't take a reaction until the next turn.
You have thoroughly dazed crab number 3.
All right, and then I'm gonna back away, back towards Wilfred now.
All right. You can get all the way back with your movement.
Sweet. And then as a bonus action, I'm gonna try to telekinetically shove 7, a little bit farther away. And,
All right. What should I add for this save? It's a strength save, right?
yeah, 16.
It also fails.
Sweet.
How far do you shove it?
5 feet.
5
I
feet.
think. Yeah, 5 feet.
All right. Womp
Cool.
has been shoved, and then we are on to Claude.
Pesky, actually.
Oh yes,
Oh,
Pesky. I didn't write you on my initiative list. I'm sorry.
Yeah, loser.
Your initiative.
No
what was your
initiative,
initiative?
Fuck you up, bro.
What was your initiative again?
My initiative was 10.
10? Okay, yeah. Pesky it is.
Cool. Okay. Well, I am going to let me count
Yes?
some squares. Shut the fuck up. Shit. I didn't think I was next. You didn't say my name.
Mind your profanity.
Fuck you.
This is not a PG-13 show, kiddos.
Okay, I'm going to run. I'm gonna run. I'll just describe like I'm gonna run behind the mound of ship. Then I'm gonna be like to like more like bottom right area of 3. Yeah, like there-ish. I'm gonna try and hide there, and so that I'm hidden. And then if I take my next attack, I'll be hidden. So I can do my sneak attack.
Make
Use my hide
a
action.
stealth check.
How much did I move there?
That was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Okay, I'll only move the 20, so I have advantage.
Okay.
And then
Crap.
that's 30.
Rogues. Yeah, you're hidden.
Cool. And that's my action. Actually, I'll use. Actually, no, but I can't see. Can I see 7 from where I am?
You could sort of see 7. It's got like 3/4
Cool.
cover.
So I'm actually going to before I hide, I'm running up and I'm gonna be like, I'm just gonna say, crabs are so ugly. I'm gonna vicious mockery number 7.
Got him.
So it's a wisdom save. 16.
Wouldn't that be your action?
Yeah, but then I have cunning action to hide
To hide, that's
with
right.
the bonus action.
They don't save.
Cool. So that is another. It's not a lot. That's 7 psychic damage.
Makes a sad little noise as it like jostles. in
And then I do
pain.
that. And then I do that hide.
And
as my
then
bonus
you
action.
then you guys watch as Pesky says that and then just tucks down low, no longer visible to the crabs.
Cool.
All right.
That's my turn.
Now it's Claude's turn.
I'm gonna see Pesky run up, and I know what she does. And so I'm going to say, hit them hard, and I'm gonna give you Bardic Inspiration.
Huh? Let's go.
And so for the next 10 minutes, you have ability check, attack roll, or saving throw, and I'm pretty sure damage and AC.
Wait, what?
Hold on.
Valor Birds.
Oh.
I think it's AC and attack rolls or damage rolls.
Oh, we
Oh.
lost Ray.
Whoa.
Ray
And she's
died.
back.
Wow.
Ray's back.
I've
You have to
returned.
think so hard.
Yeah, I had to think so hard, my net went out.
Jesus.
She's using up literally all of her bandwidth.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah, when they use it, they can add it to the damage, or if they get hit, they can use it as a reaction to add it to their AC.
Yeah,
Cool.
so basically anything.
Alright.
I'm going to.
Bloodbards are dope.
Bless you.
Godbirds is so.
You okay, Clan?
I saw God with that sneeze.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been here the whole time.
Um,
Thanks, Oz.
I have 40 feet of movement. Can I get on the other side of where Pesky hid?
You can, I believe. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You still have 10.
Can I get to the third crab?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna get there then. And I'm gonna use my action to do 2 rapier attacks as I take out my rapier. It's the same one that looks very like the violin bow, but with a point at
We got a stabby violin bow.
the first one was a 19, the second one was a 14.
Okay, well, the first one hits, second one does not.
Okay. That's 6 points of piercing damage.
6 points of piercing damage. Okay, so you stab this crab. It is very unhappy with being stabbed.
That's my turn.
Alright. Then we are on to the last in our initiative, Count Boreas.
Yeah. Okay. Mr. Wilfred had a really good idea. If I cast Fireball with a 20-foot range, could I hit 2, 7, and that one by the wreckage?
2, 7, and 4?
Yeah. With 20 foot?
Yeah, you can hit all of them. You can hit
Okay.
all of them and 3 and not hit Claude.
And that is what I will do. I will cast Fireball. You see Boris's mouth open, like
Ye-
unnaturally wide, as his like throat glows, and he fires a Fireball. That is
I
a
will
save
say-
attack. Yeah.
To fire it, you will have to move out to get an angle.
Okay, yeah. I'll
Okay.
move to just to get the angle in the center of the 4 of them. That would be a dex save of 18.
God. They do not save. They will take full damage from this fireball.
Roll with on D&D Beyond. Roll. There we go. That is a 37 damage to the 3 of them.
Jesus, to the 4 of them.
4 of them.
So 3 is as Claude stabs it and pulls back, there is another little point of fire that explodes that you could just barely see behind it, Claude. And this crab just gets flambéed in front of you. It is hella dead.
It smells
Oh.
great.
It does.
Do you
It
guys
smells
want
like
drink?
cooked crab.
You guys want to have crab tonight?
Yeah!
That
What?
sounds good.
Yeah, sure.
Please.
Boreas used 15 feet of movement to get that angle. So you still have your bonus action as well as your remaining move.
Let me see my
So,
bonus
15
action
movement.
options. I think that is my turn.
All right. In that case, it is the crab's turns. 2, 4, and 7 do not look well. They have been fireballed.
Do they look
twice
well done?
now. Yes. They look pretty decently roasted. And so you are going to watch as they all shimmy down into this. Have you ever seen the video of that spider that buries itself in the sand? They take their claws and they basically just down into the sand out of sight. And then 7, let me count this. 40. All right, perfect. 7 comes up right in front of you, Boreas.
It's a snack that bites back.
It's going to make 2 claw attacks as it comes up out of the sand. The first one's 14,
Does not hit.
and the next one is better than that. What's the bonus again? The next one is 17.
Does not hit.
All right.
Yeah.
hanky little fella. And it snaps at you, and you're just like, kind of avoiding all of the little schnips it's making at you. And then 2, which also went down, is going to come up next to you, Claude, and do the same thing.
Mhm.
That is a dirty 20
That hits.
and a 21.
That also hits. Can you stop, like, hitting right above my AC by, like, 2 or 3?
Perfect.
How's it feel?
Or 2
No.
How's it
after
feel?
I buffed
No.
it?
Ray, how's it
No.
feel?
I have 19 AC!
I know!
You're gonna take 9 and you're gonna take 9 points of bludgeoning damage, and then you are going to take from the other claw another 8 points of bludgeoning damage, and then I need you to make a. Oh no, this isn't a save. You are grappled as the second claw grabs onto your arm.
Okay.
And 4 also tunneled underground. 4 is also coming up next to Claude. And also making 2 snips at you. The first one does not hit.
Okay.
The second one is 21 again.
That hit.
And that is 5 more points of bludgeoning damage. And both crabs are now grappling you as you are grabbed by 2 large crab claws. The other crabs also sink underground in sight of all of this. And they do not rise again on this turn. 7 is... So you do not know where crabs 5 through 10 are, with the exclusion of 7. And we are back to the top with Pee-Pee still about 80 feet off screen.
Cool. When you said I'm 80 feet away, did you mean from the crabs? Or, I mean 120
Off-
feet. You meant from the crab.
You're 120 feet off screen. You are 120 feet away from everything that's happening. You
Oh.
are still about 80 feet off screen.
All right, cool. PP is then going to like see that.
So
we-
whatever
we-
the
we
count
seriously-
is from any of this, add just 80 to it.
Cool. I'm gonna dash.
All right.
I have 80 foot of movement speed.
You dash and you get you can pick any of these like 6 that you want to start in when you dash up.
Farthest left.
Alright.
But as he's dashing, because like he gets just a little bit faster than that guiding bolt, more of like the sand picks up behind him, and as he's running, he readies his sword. You don't hear it. You don't hear what he says. He does it on the way, but his sword just it starts
Bursts
like,
into flames.
bursts into flames. And he's ready, and he's like running up, running with it.
Dragon Ball ass.
Do you like to
Dragon
do
Ball.
anything else on you two?
That's my turn. That was my bonus
So
action.
as you are sprinting up and this sword bursts into flames, you catch in the distance your small shrub child still walking with that bag in front of its face.
I was wondering what that was!
That is PP Jr. confusedly trying to make his way to the beach.
Can I yell out to him?
Yeah?
I'm sure his voice could be. Baby Junior, stop walking!
You stand still.
That's it. That's my
And
turn.
Up next is Wilfred. After Wilfred will be I'm.
Wilfred taps on him and goes, "You get the kid, I'll get pretty boy!" And I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
What?
I'm gonna go top left 6. Obviously, I'm gonna try and stay out of range. Or no, you know what? I'm gonna go into its range because I want to get as best an angle as I can on 2 and 4. I'm gonna use bunny hop to jump an additional 20 feet without provoking an opportunity attack.
From here?
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20.
And then I want to get 3 to the left so I have an angle on both 2 and 4.
Okay.
And then I'm going to pull out my revolver. And I'm gonna lay a shot. Which one looks worse right now? 4, right?
They both have been hit the same amount of times with the same stuff.
All right, then I'm just gonna shoot at 4 first.
Okay.
28.
That hits.
All right, I'll go ahead and roll for damage on this one first because I need to see if it goes down. 18.
18. The crab has not yet gone down with that shot.
Cool.
But it does look just barely there.
I'm gonna shoot it again.
Okay.
24.
24.
Yeah.
You don't need to roll damage. The flat bonus alone will kill this. No dice are required. You could roll minimum damage.
Yep.
So you shoot 2 again, and Claude, as you're getting grappled in one arm by 2 and the other by 4, they're almost like pulling you in different directions, and then 2 just boom, boom, like explodes out from one side by the gunshots and falls dead and lets you go.
Then I'm going to action surge.
Okay.
And holster my revolver, pull out the shotgun.
Oh god. You pull out the shotgun.
And I'm gonna shoot it. 23.
That hits.
Cool. Big fan of that.
How much damage?
20.
20?
On the first shot.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot it again.
Shoot it again.
17.
17 does hit. And
Fantastic.
again, you don't have to roll. The flat bonus of the shotgun is alone enough to kill this thing as you pull out the shotgun and just blast it, almost knocking yourself backwards from the force.
I'm
Claude,
such a
you are no longer grappled.
I'm such a big fan of my hit DC because I rolled a 5 and it became a 17.
I was just gonna look at Wilfred like, thanks.
Gotcha. And that's my turn.
All right. In that case, it's on you.
So I'm gonna go ahead and cast Dissonance Whispers. That'll be a Wisdom 16.
I rolled 2.
2. Let's go.
I rolled 2, and these crabs have a -1 to wisdom.
Not very smart.
Nice. All right. That will be 11 damage.
11 damage. All right. 7 is looking messed up.
Yeah, and it has to move as far away from me as possible.
Okay. So 7 begins as it's hearing all of these strange voices in its head. It shrieks, and it's gonna go 5, 10. Well, is that including any type of movement? I assume it would be. So yeah. So it burrows underground again, and it's gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 feet away.
Thank you, Mr. I'm.
No
But
problem, my boy.
It's underground, so you can't see it, Wilfred. I apologize.
That's okay.
But yeah, so you guys have lost sight of all of the crabs now as 7 burrows underground and retreats from I'm.
And as a bonus action, I'm gonna telekinetically shove PP Jr. closer to me.
PB Jr. failed the save and is now 5 feet closer to you. As you pull it closer, the shrub just makes a little like like wanders around in like little circles in the sand.
I'll use the rest of my movement to walk in front of him.
In front of him.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got enough for that. PB Jr. Walk over to this shrub that's just holding a backpack.
Do you need help?
On Pepe Tracy, the Popperipo. No, I don't need help.
I'm. I think you need help.
No.
No.
Oh yeah, he's pretending to be PP.
He's pretending to be PP. You told him to.
I forgot about that.
Speaking of P-named characters, pesky.
There's no enemy.
P.
Yeah, you can't see anything.
The fuck am I-
Do you want to try and adjust? Do you want to move? Do you want to?
I guess I'll move up, just like upright, like 20 feet.
20. Okay.
Well, okay. Well, I'll go up to go back 5, and then I'll move. I start moving towards where Claude and Wilfred are, and also like where, like I might have seen crabs scurry off towards, and I'll just, I guess, I'll move so I'm within 5 feet of Claude if I still have it, because I have 40 feet of movement.
Yeah, you have enough movement for that.
Okay, cool. And then I'll just ready my action. If a crab shows up in my range, I'll stab it, I guess.
Okay, perfect. And that's your turn. So Claude, it's your turn.
Seeing as there isn't any crabs around, I'm also gonna ready my action.
Okay.
And see, like, a kind of like a burst of blue flame come off his hand for a moment. And that's my
Okay.
turn.
What action are you ready?
Uh,
Well, okay. You obviously want to flavor this for a surprise. What is your trigger for whatever you're readying? I'll say instead. Just if a crab is within 5 feet of you.
If there are 2 crabs that are within, if 2 crabs that are beside each other pop up, I'm going to use a spell.
Okay. Okay. Cool. And then Boreas, it's your turn.
Now, this is a long shot, but the spell slow is an area of effect and doesn't specify I have to see a creature or point to a specific creature.
That is.
Can
correct.
with slow and a 40 feet radius, I want to just throw it in the middle, and I will use careful spellcasting to make sure I don't hit any of us, and I'll just throw the slow spell right in the middle.
You're just gonna throw it like near pesky, like right around here.
Yeah, a little bit up to the right diagonal. Yeah, it's a 40-foot range, so I'm hoping I can just cover everything.
It says that it's creatures of your choice, so you don't have to use anything for that.
No, for subtle. Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, you don't need careful.
Okay, you're right. Oh yeah,
You don't need
okay,
careful.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, then I'll just imagine the existence of crabs, and chuck it on the center.
That box. Okay, cool. Good to know.
There we go.
You cast the spell. What save is that?
That is a save of
Wisdom save.
yeah, it is. It should be a whiz of 18.
Odd. So I have to roll a
With
19
an
or a 20. If these crabs save,
Come on.
the crabs did not save. Whatever crabs may or may not have been in that circle or cube.
The theoretical crabs did not theoretically save.
Theoretical
Schrodinger's
giant enemy
crab.
crab.
You guys watch as Boreas does a quick little spell, and there's a ping of like blue light that outlines a 40-foot square on the sand and then fades away. But none of you are affected, so you have no idea what just happened.
Or I didn't. I don't know.
It's the
Okay,
crab's
read through the
turn.
effects of that. Oh, you got it.
7 is going to do something fun, actually, since it's right next to Wilfred. Wilfred, you feel the
shit.
ground under you start to suddenly shimmy, and I need you to make a dex save.
Okay. Let
think you're
me
pretty good at those.
check. I am, but I also have something that can help me out with those, if I remember correctly. So I have a
You have lucky
15.
footwork.
I do. So
Okay.
15 is my roll.
15 already saves.
Okay, cool. So I don't need it.
15 is the save you had to meet.
Nice.
So you are going to get snipped once
Shit.
for 9 bludgeoning damage. And then as you get bonked, you are going to have to move.
Okay.
You are forced 5 feet down.
Mhm.
As in your space, as it was. Oh god. Crab 7 kind of shimmies out of the tide.
Bastard. Stinky.
That was all it could do because it got slowed. And in that same moment, as they were coming from up above, not you, you're dead.
That's a dead one.
I know my mistakes. They have been moving this time during this period of time. 5 is the one that's going to be able to get close. Also slowed is going to come up between Wilfred and Pesky, and it does trigger both of your readied action. Because it is within 5 feet of 7, so it is 2 crabs next to each other, and it is a crab right next to Pesky. So
Sorry,
Pesky,
Wilfred.
make an attack, and Claude, do whatever you were going to do.
Do I have advantage? Do I have flanking with Wilfred?
You do.
Cool. So I'm going to add my sneak attack to that.
These crabs are not very intelligent.
If I hit it, I hit it. That's 16 plus 9.
That hits.
So that's going to be
200 damage.
Yeah.
that's,
Roughly 1 billion damage.
10 base damage. And then sneak attack. So I'll just roll that here on D&D Beyond. So that's 10. So that's 29. And I'm also going to add the Bardic Inspiration D8. It's another 8, so that's 37.
God, you stab this. It comes up and it's going to gnaw at Wilfred, and you just lop one of its legs off with your knife in like a perfect like stab and twist. It is still alive though.
Why?
Because 5 hasn't
Why?
been hit yet. 'Cause that's
Why?
the first time 5 has been hit.
I hit it. It should be dead.
Okay.
I'm a rogue! They
I
should
am Death
die!
Touch.
Alright. Claude, what are you doing?
Wilfred, you see, like, the air around you, like, vibrate before it stops vibrating. Claude decides not to do what he was gonna do, because it would hurt.
Got it. You
Aw.
you forego your readied action to not injure Wilfred. The crab is still gonna snip at Wilfred as it comes
Shit.
up out of the sands. That is going to be 24,
Yeah, that hits.
and that is a natural 20 for 25.
It can't attack twice, can it? Slow?
I never said 5 got slowed. I said
Oh.
7 got slowed.
Copia.
Okay,
Copy.
yep.
Okay, the first one is 11 bludgeoning damage.
Mm-hmm.
The next one, the critical, is... So that is 13 bludgeoning damage.
Okay, that's not that bad for a crit.
Yeah. And you are grappled
Shit.
by number 5.
Okay.
Big claw just grabs you by the arm and is holding you taut.
Ow.
Then, also having tunneled down and moved, 6 is going to... 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. It is
Damn, they're
not going to get
fast.
enough movement, so it's going to come up also next to Pesky.
Okay.
This crab is slowed, so it is just going to make 1 attack against you.
It can move that much while slowed?
It is going to be... that is a 19 to hit.
That hits.
That is 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, I'm gonna uncanny dodge half that.
So 3 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled.
That's not even a save. It just grapples me.
If it hits you, it grapples
Yeah.
you.
Cool.
Mhm.
Damn crabs.
Crab number 10 had enough movement to
10.
also get to Wilfred in that time.
Fuck!
Was not slowed. And let me just get this out of the way. 8 had enough movement to get behind 7. Also was not slowed. 7 and 6 are both slowed. The others are not. 10 is with advantage, making 2 attacks against Wilfred. That is 12.
That misses.
The next attack is another natural 20
Okay.
Gonna die.
for... It's okay, it's not that bad. I didn't roll high. Another 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Crab with a side of rabbit.
I need a
You
rest
are-
after this.
You are also grabbed from the other direction by the crab. You have been grabbed by 2
Motherfuckers!
crabs. You are being tugged both directions by the crabs.
I do one
feel like a
nice thing.
turducken.
I do one nice thing.
And that is all of the crabs that are still living, which means we are back to the top with PP.
I'm gonna
who
do
is
something.
Here.
Oh.
Yeah,
I'm gonna do something really fun if you're gonna
Okay.
allow it.
that's depends on what you're gonna do.
I'm going to run towards the mound of the mound that's
The ship.
between.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And on my way, I use my channel divinity as a bonus action to give me an extra 10 feet to my jump.
Yep.
Height and distance.
Peerless athlete.
Don't land on
And-
me, please.
He's going to jump over and
Goomba
try
stomp.
to land right in front of Claude.
You jump off of the hull as you come up, and you have enough movement to land on the other side of Claude. So Claude, you're
Let's
ready
go!
to fight all these
Let's
crabs.
go.
Pesky, you're like, oh shit. And PB, this giant hulking man, just down into the sand, just kicking up sand all over all of you with his flaming greatsword.
Amazing.
Time to flam some bay. And he's going to swing at 10.
PP was thinking about the whole run.
You can totally swing at 10. Make a melee attack.
He came up with that last month, actually.
Time to flam some bay.
That's 22.
22. That hits.
That'll be. Hold up. I'm not gonna divine smite this one. 21 plus 2d. That's 29
Okay.
on 10, and then he swings back after he puts it in, and then goes towards 5. And this one is gonna be a divine smite.
Oh boy.
Come on. 20.
That hits. This crab. Oh, God.
18 plus 2d8 plus 2d6. 6, 2, 8. That's gonna be 29.
You slash 10 and it's hurt, but it doesn't die. And then you turn back and you smite full blown the light of your god, and this courses through this fire as you smash the sword down into 5 and just cut it in half with this giant flaming sword. 5 is dead.
Do
Means
miss
I have
me?
a free arm.
Yes, your arm has been freed as 5 dies.
Wilfred looks at PP and she goes, "Yes, I missed you, you big idiot!"
I was making a sandcastle. And that's my
Wilfred,
turn.
it's your turn. You are still grappled by 10, but 10 is now much more injured than it was when it first...
Wait, it's my turn after PP? Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. He's top of initiative. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I've got a
He's
free
just been
hand now.
sprinting into screen this entire time.
Yeah.
So it grabbed
Yeah,
my
you're-
arm, right? So I've got a free hand.
Yeah, you have one free hand. Yes.
I'm gonna shoot 10 in the fucking face.
Do it.
22.
That hits.
All right. That is 10.
That's pretty good.
Still in it because I got a second shot. I'm gonna roll again.
Oh, you know, I'm like that. I'm like, it's still alive. It's still
25.
alive. That hits. If 17 hit, 25 will hit.
Maybe it'll cast shield. I don't know.
You know what?
17.
You guys have hit it plenty and still haven't hit the DC. I'll just say it. They all have a DC of 15.
17 damage.
That you kill 10. It is clutching you, injured, sliced open in one portion by this flaming sword, and then you just shoot it twice in the face and it drops dead.
Wilfred looks at it and kicks it.
3 crabs remain.
Um,
Dawn of the first day. 3 crabs remain.
and that's gonna be my turn because there's so many other crabs. I just don't want the opportunity right now.
Understandable in that case. It is your turn. You're over with PP Jr.
Who's
Load
after me?
window.
After you will be Pesky.
Pesky. Okay. Gotcha. So, I had a question about fireballs. Let's say that I went like across and like hit all 3 of them. Who would I hit if I did that?
The
Would I hit
only way
Pesky
you
and
could
Wilfred?
hit all 3 of them is if you could hit all 3 of them and hit Wilfred without hitting PP and Pesky. Because they're large creatures, you could catch 6 without catching these 2 if you casted far enough. But you can't hit all 3 and not hit Wilfred.
Wilfred could take it.
Wilfred's fine.
Hey man, he fireballed you guys one time.
Finally,
6 months ago.
Retribution.
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 He deserves this.
No.
6 months ago, so we
he
should do
does
more.
not.
I don't think I
Yes.
hit I'm.
It was 6 months ago.
I don't actually remember if you hit I'm. No, you did. I remember that actually now.
You hit I'm Pesky.
definitely hit I'm.
You know what,
almost hit
Pulse?
Boreas.
I'm gonna meta here. Do it.
Do it.
Even if I'm has careful, he's not going to use it.
I wish I had careful. Wait, do I have careful? No, I don't.
No.
I have twin spell.
2 fireball.
Twin fireball, both on Wilfred.
Both
Alright,
on Wilfred.
Well, actually, he could. That might be a way to avoid hitting me.
You can't
I
twin
don't think you
fireball.
can't twin
You can't
fireball
twin
because it's
fireball.
not an
No,
attack.
no area
roll.
effect.
AoE.
And it's AoE, yeah.
See, I'm trying to like look at where did I put hunger? Okay. Sorry, I've like not looked at this spell list in so long, dear lord.
Last Solstice.
Anyway, between center. All right, I'm gonna do Hunger of Hadar
God.
in between 8 and 7.
Hunger of Hadar.
Nice gateway to hell.
Hey, Hunger of Hater.
What is the save on Hunger and Hadar? Because this is a save, right?
Yeah, Dex 16.
16. It's better than their wisdom, but not by they fail.
Ah.
All right, you're taking that cold damage
Between
of 9.
which 2 again?
8 and 7.
8 and 7, so right here.
I would just heat those
Wait,
up.
are you putting it between them?
Yeah.
Or are you putting it... Okay, it's a 20-foot radius, so that will also still catch Wilfred.
Oh, can I not like engulf them both and not?
You
hit
can
everyone?
engulf them both if you cast on the other side of 8. You
Yeah,
can
yeah,
get
yeah.
them both. Okay.
Yeah, that's.
I
that's
was
what
like,
I'd do.
I'm like,
Yeah,
if
I'm
you
not-
put
I'm
it
not-
between them, you'll still hit Wilfred.
Yeah, I'm not trying to pull Wilfred into hell.
They fail.
Cool. 9 damage.
9 damage. All right, so you guys watch as under 8 and 7 the water and the sand swirl, and this region becomes, it almost looks like the night sky as the water darkens and the sand swirls around it, and it gets, Wilfred, you can feel it because you're right next to it, basically happening in front of you. Like, it is cold. It is like horrifically cold as it swirls around in front of you. And Seven, having been fireballed a couple of times and injured many times as it is affected by this cold swirl, dies.
Yes.
Yes.
We are down to 2 crabs.
Can we say it gets like sucked into it and just like grappled with like these tentacles?
Yeah, so you watch as it kind of freezes up a bit and stumbles over, and then these tentacles grab it, and it gets swirled down into the watery sand, and you cannot see it any longer.
Yes. All right, I'm gonna like get a little closer.
Uh-huh. How much closer?
Until I can telekinetically shove Wilfred.
What's the range of telekinetic shove?
I should probably read these things before I say them.
Maybe.
Please.
Be
He
within
does this
distance
in the
to you.
campaign too. He
Should be
plays Mara
30.
every week and
You're
does not
within
know what his
range
spells
now.
do.
You are within range now. Or wait,
Yeah.
you are within range now.
You're within range of this ability.
You used all of
Or
your
the range,
mobility,
I don't
and you
know.
can now shove Wilfred.
All right, I'm gonna shove him down. Just be like, warm up, buddy. I know how you feel.
Wilfred being tugged, thrown around, shooting a crab in the face, and then pushed. But it's just like,
All right. That's Im's turn, I believe, because that's
Yep.
like everything you can do. So
Yep.
we're on to Pesky.
Okay. I'm.
Yes.
Shut up. I knew it.
There was a delay
will-
on Discord. Like he knew it was coming.
I will make two. I mean, because I don't have. There's nothing that would give me sneak attack with this because I can't move. I can't do anything. So I guess I'll just make 2 rapier attacks against 6.
All right.
Cool. So. One of them hits.
All right.
Cool.
How much damage are you doing to 6?
Not much. Oh. 13 points of piercing damage.
Are you gonna sneak attack that? Or no, you
can't.
don't have sneak attack, right?
I wish I could.
Anything else?
It's holding on to one of my arms, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I can't use 2-weapon fighting.
No.
how are you making 2 attacks?
Because I have 2. Oh, I was looking at someone. Oh, it doesn't matter. I was looking at someone else's sheet. It said 2 attacks per action. I was like, okay, cool. I'll make
I
2
was
attacks.
like, rogues can't make
Because-
more than 1 attack.
Well, either way,
because of
only
a
one of
rogue.
them hit.
That's fair.
Because I
We'll
have
leave
extra
it.
attack, and my
We'll
name is
just-
Pee-Pee.
We'll just whoosh that away. You
Yeah.
made the one
Oh,
attack, it hit.
Don't worry about it. Cool. I mean, that's my turn, I guess.
Okay, well then, Claude, you're up.
I was looking at
Look.
someone else.
Help!
Claude's gonna run up to 6. He's gonna make 2 rapier attacks.
Okay. Is this
You could go
positioning good?
around.
What did you
Alright.
say?
2 melee attacks.
Yes, 2 melee attacks. One is a 16, the other is a height.
They both hit.
Yay.
Their AC is 15.
The first one is 12 points of piercing damage. The other one is 9 points of piercing damage.
Okay. You stab into 6 twice. It is uncomfortable. It kind of like tugs and pesky. You get a little bit of a tug in. Like, it doesn't displace you, but it pulls. Kind of ouchy.
Ouchie. She
Just for
says.
flavor.
Let her go! And I'm going to, with my other hand, reach up and I'm gonna Abyssal Closet.
Ooh, let's go.
Blue. Dabu-dee dabu-da.
Dabu-dee-dabu-da.
The ouchie was what did.
24.
24 hits.
6 points of slashing damage.
You slash down. It is very fucked up, but it is still clutching onto Pesky.
That's all I can do.
Boreas, it is you.
Boreas, he has sight of both of the crabs from this angle, right?
No, you can see 6. You cannot see 8 because you are a small person and it is a large crab and a clawed.
Fair enough. Correct. I will run forward towards Ime just enough that I can see the other crab.
Okay,
Right.
there.
And I will. You see like a bunch of flickering, almost like fairy lights light up around Boreas and one just flickers out. I will cast a twinned guiding bolt towards the 2 crabs.
All right, make an attack roll.
First roll is a 9. Second roll is 11. Nothing.
You guys watch Boris run through the sand. All these pretty little twinkly lights start orbiting him, and he throws 2 of them out. They both just completely whiff off into the sand.
and then as Boreas kind of like stumbles running and misses, you see his horn light up a bit, and he kind of flickers away and lands right in the middle of the 4 of them.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh.
Just vroom.
Ready? Hey.
And that shall be that's the end of my turn.
It is the crab's turn.
The crabs.
Oh, wait.
Crabs.
Damage from Hunger of Hadar, because he started.
He did.
He's
Yep.
still
Roll your
there.
damage.
I think he has to make the save first.
Do I have to make the save again, or?
Oh wait, no, I think it's when you end. Wait,
Yeah,
let me.
I'm reading
make
it.
sure.
I'm reading it. It's when it ends its turn in that area.
Okay.
So-
I'll do the cold damage first then. Oh, that's another 9.
So 9 points of cold damage.
Mhm.
8 has frost like building up along one side of it as all of this water swirls against it in a whirlpool, not completely dissimilar to the one you all saw earlier, just much smaller.
Oh, I should mention. Now that everyone's kind of grouped together except for y'all all have +3 to your saving throws.
This is when the crab explodes, takes all of you with it, Voltorb style. No,
And,
Not again. Not again.
Nope.
Wilbur and
Again.
Boreas have extra movement speed.
Woo!
I'm
so fast.
Crab 6 is gonna make a claw attack at Pesky. Only one because it's still slowed.
There's no way you rolled another nat 20.
No, I rolled a nat 1.
Okay.
Let's go!
The crab does
Karmic
not hit
justice.
Pesky.
Doesn't it have advantage because it's grappling?
Oh, that's fair.
Look
No
at Kay
shit.
being fair.
Okay.
There's no way. No.
No.
You didn't.
No.
It's a 2.
Oh.
Oh.
Ah.
With the 0 after it.
I'm a big fan.
It
I don't
does
actually
not
know if
hit.
it gets advantage if it's grappling me. I was just asking.
That's-
but
that's
either
And
way,
even
you
if
have
it
the
did, it
grappler.
wouldn't have hit.
yeah.
And then it is. As it tries to snip at you and is slowed and is just not having a good time. It is going to release your hand. And it is going to try and burrow down under into the sand, giving Claude and Pesky opportunity attacks as it goes.
Oh yeah, I'm fucking stabbing. this
You're doing what?
Yeah, fuck this motherfucker. I'm gonna fuck this motherfucker.
I am
Fuck
going to
15.
fuck this crab.
Also,
15 to hit.
Oh my god.
That you
20.
both hit the AC.
Okay. It's 12.
Roll for damage. 12 piercing. All right.
Mhm.
7 piercing.
7 piercing. All right. As it kind of shrieks and turns away and starts digging, you both just start stabbing into it, and it just kind of like slumps in the sand. as it dies halfway buried.
I like to imagine like it started like burrowing down, and then Claude and Pesky like at the same time, like with opposite hands, just like stab into it.
And then 8, also sensing that this is a bad situation, leaves the whirlpool out into the shallows and also buries itself under the sand.
I thought you were gonna say he leaves the world.
He leaves the world.
Disconnects.
Like all of his friends.
He just
Farewell.
oh,
Hate to go
my spirit.
the opening of Gangsta's Paradise starts and he just floats away into the sky.
Julio.
And as it burrows its way under the sand, unless you're all going to use your next turn to try and pursue it somehow, you are out of initiative.
We did it.
Okay, so let's
Can I run and stab the ground where it was, where it just
Yeah.
started burrowing?
Do you want to try and pursue? Because we will
No.
not be out of initiative if you
I don't want
go.
to pursue. I don't want
Are
to.
Are you sure? You said you're
Yeah.
gonna go stab the ground.
Yeah, I don't want
Okay.
Let
All
it
right.
live, my friends.
to.
Live and learn.
Claude's gonna nail down to the one that he and Pesky just killed and just kind of like, do you think we can actually make soup out of this? Or crab something?
Soup?
Yeah, crab soup?
No, you just eat it.
Oh, I guess that's true.
And he takes out he takes his sword, which is on fire, and he's like, "We can cook it with this."
Yeah, we can.
Perfect.
Where is my son?
Wilford just flops down on the sand.
I'll go grab PP Junior.
Pretty boy!
You flop on the sand and the water from the sandbar kind of just like washes up against you in the little lapping waves.
Pretty boy, you're lucky I like you. I'm never doing anything nice again.
Oh, I mean, thank you for the save. I was going to cast something, but you were there, so.
Thank you for not killing me.
Of course, thank you for saving me.
Peepee's like, wait, is he talking to me or you?
When he says pretty boy, it's a gamble.
We're friends.
One in the hat. You're both wearing hats. The one with the feathers in their hat.
I have a feather in my boot.
You could just say their name. You know, like, I feel like that would be a lot easier.
I'm talking to Claude.
There you go.
Let me rest.
You don't even know his name. You're bad at this.
What time is it?
It's a little after midday. The sun
Like
is
2:11.
almost directly ahead,
Should we
or not ahead, above.
take a little bit of time to rest and check out the message?
Please, God.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Where is my son?
I went to grab him.
You look off, and I'm is picking up your shrub son, who has a pack, and is just like, "Oh, and put me on."
Yes, you are. I have art of him if you want to show it, Cryo.
If you want to share art of him in the chat, you go crazy.
Please,
I
let's
got
see it.
you. I
Put
do have art.
put it in the Discord and then link the Discord image,
Yas.
like Kay did earlier. That way.
By the way, join our
everyone-
Discord.
Where did you even
We're not posting it in the.
Who come from?
Your child.
Oh, PP bought a pot of awakening.
So the pot of
Oh.
awakening
Oh
grows
my
a bush
God.
in it, and then when the bush is fully grown, a sentient hedge comes from the pot.
Crow, just drop it in the public Discord.
Sure.
This is when Crow.
I love-
He's not in the public.
I love
Discord. No, I'm
him.
kidding.
Yeah, this is our obligated join our Discord moment. Go to the link in the
Yes.
description.
There you go. It's a chat.
So I'm
that's
is
what he looks like.
holding this little bush with a hat that is also holding a backpack, and it is kind of like moving its legs as if it were walking while being held up by this turtle.
Does he have a small
Warrior,
hat?
Aren't you?
Warrior.
Put me down.
No. You're coming with us. Go get your father.
Put me down.
No, go get your
Hey!
father. Here you
Pippy
go.
poppity po! You don't have to pretend to be me anymore. You did a very good job.
Okay, thank you.
He He puts out the sword. And he's like,
You put it out like 1 inch at a time, going up the whole like 4-foot length of this greatsword.
keep that away from my child.
You're all heading to the beach for a more stable footing and to rest and trigger the message.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring one of the crabs with us.
Oh,
Yeah. How many crabs are you dragging? PP's a large person. Are you gonna try to drag a crab or two?
I'll pick one up and just like walk with it.
It is. They're large creatures.
I have my thingy, my channel divinity, and I count as large creature when I'm carrying things. If it's
Okay.
Is it more than 2,000 pounds?
I'm saying you can easily drag these crabs. Lifting them will be difficult. Like
Okay.
hefting them up will be rough, but you can drag them without
I'll grab
much
2.
difficulty. Okay, but yeah, you
Can I
drag
grab
2.
2?
Claude, with some help from Pesky, I imagine, manages to get a 3rd. You drag them off the sandbar through the shallow like waters onto the beach, and then up a slope into the tree line.
All right, everyone here.
1, 2, 3, carry the 4. Yes.
All right, let's see what this does, and I'll stick it into the dirt. Just press the arrow button.
You set it down, you press the arrow button, and nothing happens.
Can I?
Is it like
Wolford walks over to it and twists it.
Oh, was it not waterproof?
You just walk over and you twist in the direction of the arrow, and it opens like a little canister, like into 4 sides, and the gem lights up. And just like that little magical hologram that you all saw when Fairemont gave you the heist, another appears, and it is again Fairemont there. Just all right. So you made it to Dragonlost. Good job. Now, well, so this is where it gets difficult, but it's okay. You've got that enchanted longboat that I gave you, so as long as you actually waited to open it once you were in Dragonlost and safe, you could just push that out into the water, and that should take you where you need to go. You've also got your packs, which have everything you'll need for the cavern. You have batons, which will be able to place and lower you down into the cavern, and I packed you all rations that I made sure were enchanted to taste extra good. So, do your very best. Make absolute sure that you go. Oh, I almost didn't tell you what you have to get. So, deep in a cavern on the island that you don't need to know the island. The boat will take you there. Deep in a cavern, there is a crystal. This crystal grows at a nexus point of multiple elemental planes. So I need you to collect as much of it as you can. Hopefully, at least, he starts gesturing, this much. And inside of one of your bags, the big one, PP, inside PP's bag there is a box. That box is linked to my drop box here in Ubua. Anything you put in it is immediately sent to me. Don't put living things in there. They don't come out alive on the other side.
Wilfred, the second he hears that it's linked to the Dropbox, do I have like paper and a quill or something that's still even remotely usable?
Oh, it's all soaked. But if it's prestoed clean and dry and proper, then it can be used again.
Yeah.
Do you have parchment and quill?
Do I have it? So I do have it?
In your inventory?
I'll make this easier because I have a feeling I know what you're gonna do. Once the message is over, I'm just gonna take a moment like, are you fucking serious? And I'm gonna pull out my violin and I'm going to play one note and I'm gonna cast Sending.
The message wasn't over.
Oh,
Okay.
well.
No. Noah interrupted it.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah. In the cave, you'll want to be very careful because there are all sorts of hectic elemental energies. So be on guard. You might encounter elementals, portals to other planes, or God forbid something worse. And when all is said and done, just hop right back on Queen Nancy and come back here. And if for some reason that's not okay, then I just need you to find a friend of mine who, you all can magically contact me. We'll get it all sorted. Don't you worry. And, good luck! I'm gonna go have stew. He reaches to something you can't see and the message turns off.
Mr. Hologram, I have a question. He's gone.
He seems really cool.
Oh boy.
He seems really
Okay,
cool.
we
You've
broke
lived
the
with
boat.
him for 6 months, Boreas.
We broke the boat.
What? No, we didn't.
It was probably that thing that went in the water.
Yeah, the boat.
Yeah.
The boat was the boat that he meant.
We didn't break
Claude,
any
what are you doing?
boats.
Claude.
I cast sending.
You cast sending.
Just 2 quick notes.
Bing.
Um,
It's a Skype sound.
Plays the Discord
guys-
sound.
you guys just hear him start playing a tune, but he's casting sending to Fairemont, in which he's like, "Hey, ship went into a whirlpool. So did the ship you sent us. What are we supposed to do now? We've made it to an island.
You don't have enough to say we've made it to an island.
Okay, then just
Okay. You have enough to say we've. So yeah. And so there's a few moments of silence, and then you get back. Oh, that's bad. If you're on land, light a fire with the blue leaves, and someone will come find you. Have fun.
Okay.
Did your violin
so-
say anything?
You guys actually do hear, after a pause of him playing, the violin does respond with its own tune. I'm just gonna put down his violin.
It's so smart.
I just contacted Fairemont. Do we have blue leaves in one of our packs?
Start digging in my bag.
Yeah, I started digging through mine too.
You guys dig through your bags, and you do
Are
not find blue
The
leaves.
trees blue?
Yeah. Or
There are mostly green trees around you. Some of them are yellow. You see some reds.
I pick up
You
PP
get the
Junior and I'm
sense
like,
that maybe you want to look around. You just start looking at your green shrub son.
he does
He's
it.
like,
And he's like,
"Ah, ah,
where
ah,"
are
you
your
like turn
blue?
him
I'm
upside down, and he
colorblind.
catches his hat.
He like keeps like, where? Do you have any blue leaf? And like halfway through, he's like, I'm colorblind. Never mind.
I'm green.
Well, he said that we should find blue leaves and then light it up, and then somebody will find us.
I see people on the corner do that all the time.
God damn it. Shut up.
You're muted.
Shut up, Oz.
Do we want to just go and wait and for like a bit and rest up before we go out into the land looking for blue leaves?
I'm sleepy.
I guess it wouldn't hurt.
I'm kind of cold.
Oh, you're cold. You're a dragon.
Yeah.
And in a coat.
It was wet for a while.
Oh, here.
Ah!
He whispers something
It's
into
not
it.
wet.
Shh. Here, touch this.
Oh, yeah.
I
And he
promise
uses it
you.
kind of like a campfire.
I assume we're gonna take a short rest. Are we?
You
Are
guys,
we all in
yeah, I'm
agreement?
gonna ask you guys. Are you all taking a short rest around PP Popity Po's fire sword?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you'll sit down.
As we're resting, Pod will play a nice lo-fi.
Lo-fi hip hop beats to short rest to.
Why? Why did you could have chosen anything and you said
My
lo-fi.
brain went to lo-fi because
Well, hey
Lo-
man,
what's
lo-fi is
relaxing?
good.
Lo-fi.
Lo-fi
I
is
like
good.
lo-fi.
I don't have a problem with lo-fi. He's playing a violin.
In our
That's
mind,
like
you see the
no
image of that
violin.
anime girl.
There's magic.
You
The image of an
guys-
anime girl studying.
On top of your short rest toke, you guys also all regain an extra 4 points of hit points.
Nice.
Oh, okay, well then I'm not gonna use a hit die.
You all get your short
I'm gonna
rest.
use 6 of them.
Wait, did you say 4 hit points? That's exactly how much he was missing because it got cracked by a rope.
Oh, perfect.
You got cracked by a large piece of wood that was tied to a rope.
It felt like a rope. He's beefy.
So, you all sit and enjoy your campfire. It's warm, so Boreas, after a little bit, you heat back up. All of you get your little oomph back from the warmth, and then you get a little too hot, and at some point, PB has to put out the fire sword because you are in a tropical jungle on an island.
I just blew over my light.
Oh my god.
That's a lot of force.
Jesus Christ.
I can blow
Got some
really
lungs
good.
on you, boy.
Yeah, you can, buddy.
I'm good at blowing. Shut up.
Jeff, you got a problem, Noah?
Yeah, come on.
No.
In Pride Month?
That was not a problem. That was not a problem. It was an AO.
So anyway,
Anyway. You all heat up. You all get to the point where you're like sweating, and you have Phoebe put out the sword, and then you continue your rest. And then as the hour comes to a close, you're all very warm. I mean, who's been to a Florida beach or a Texas beach? I guess from Pulse is probably a similar temperature and experience.
I'm not in. I'm in Canada.
I know.
I owned a Turtle Beach once.
Never been to a beach.
You've
Really?
never been
Been
to
to
a
the ocean.
beach?
Yeah.
Starlost beach trip.
Oh God.
I'm from an island.
No, I'm
literally
afraid of
what
the
we're
ocean.
doing right now.
I can't
I mean
swim.
IRL, okay?
That
No.
was episode 12.
Boreas can
Uh,
swim better than I can.
It is humid, and as the fire goes out and you all are like, we're warm now, for the next like 40 minutes of the rest, you realize that warm is not going away and will not be going away because you are in a humid, hot place at about 1 p.m. in the day. So
I'll
the
step
sun
into
is...
the water at some point.
Oh, you go
Right.
back into the water?
Yeah.
Okay,
Just
yeah.
to cool down a
Little
bit.
splish splash.
PB runs
Splash,
over.
we're taking a bath, and there's a crab. No, I'm kidding.
PB runs over.
Reroll
He's like,
initiative.
You go
The
back
next
in.
10 crabs pull up.
To
Pesky.
Presto my hat, so that's
Yes.
cool.
Yes, you are.
Nice.
Yeah, you just boom. Your hat is a nice crisp cool, keeping your head cool.
Cryo.
Yeah.
As Pesky like goes and like sits in the water, PP like runs. I was like, "No, Pesky, I just dried you off," and he brings back the sword. He's like, "I got you. Don't
You
worry.
didn't though. I was already dry. Claude dried me up earlier.
You're going to get cold."
I don't care. That's the point. I'm trying to be cold.
I'm going to telekinetically pull PP back.
PB, you're holding it, and you just start dragging through the sand backwards.
Two indentations.
I'm gonna do it again.
Wilfred,
Back
Like
in
stone, just
feeling a bit better, is going to like the edge of the woods to see if he can see a little deeper in and maybe find blue leaves.
Just give I'm a thumbs up.
As the short rest comes to an end, Wilfred, are you just looking into the woods, you cannot see blue.
Okay. Is there any sort of pathing at all anywhere near us?
No, it is a jungle.
Okay.
PP, chill out.
I'm trying to warm them up. That's the opposite of chilling out.
It's really put out the fire. It's so hot.
I just want to
You'll be fine.
If you
You did a
want, you
good
can
job.
start a fire to cook that crab.
He's got a point.
Okay.
Okay, during the
You
short
want-
rest, do we all have a meal?
He has not yet cooked the crab.
Do you
Begin
want to
cooking
come and
it
get
during
wood?
the short rest.
Do
I'll
you
help
want-
you.
Or do we want to
I'm-
just burn the pieces of the ship?
That's a better idea, actually.
So at some point, I'm and PB started constructing a fire from damaged remains of the ship.
BB Jenner, stand back!
Okay. I don't like
Incredibly
fire.
flammable.
He is vulnerable to fire damage.
PP Junior, come
so
over here.
Pretty though. Okay. Walks over to the water. Just, like face first into
Oh,
the
water
water.
bad
so
for
you can
him.
get the
Why?
plant.
No, I'll pull him out of the water. Why was that your first instinct?
I wanted to get wet.
Okay. I'll just turn. I'll just dunk him in the water.
you baptize PB
Like that
You
vine of the
have-
Turkish baptism where he's like,
Yeah, like you dunked him all the way. He comes back out. His hat is like wet and a little droopy, and he just goes.
Yay! It'll hold him up.
6 idiots and a baby.
You know what's
5
the
idiots,
best thing
baby
about-
is named PP Popity Po. Which one is it? Find out next time.
The best thing is he has a higher intelligence than PP.
Yes!
It's true. So the crab is in the process of cooking by the end of the short rest, while Wilfred's looking out into the woods. It'll probably be done in like 20 minutes or so.
Mm.
You get the idea from looking around the beach with all of your guys' various perceptions that the blue leaves are not somewhere nearby, and you will have to go looking for them.
Boreas, like while taking the short rest, he just kind of walks into the air, turns like completely horizontal, and just walks straight up into the air. I want to look around just on top of the tree line, see if I see anything interesting
Make a perception.
and or shiny.
Gets struck by another bolt of lightning.
Or blue.
And blue. I am not colorblind, far as I know.
You are not.
Should I make a perception roll?
Yes.
Okay, that's 13 plus something. 2. That is a 15.
15. Well, so as you horizontally walk up right in front of Claude and Wilfred, you just sort of roll over on your back and then just start walking up into the air with your magic boots. And once you top the tree line and stand up straight, you can see the island that you're on is pretty sizable. And as you look out over the distance, you can sort of see past the other end of it, and you see many islands. You guys are on the edge of the Dragonlost archipelago, and there are, in sight, dozens of islands in the distance, each of them larger than the one you're on. There's a small hill that sort of breaks off into some craggly cliffs towards the top of yours, and they just get significantly more steep and daunting as they go off into the distance. One sec. I'll get a visual sort of reference for you all to have an idea of what these the like the cliffs of these islands sort of look like.
Boris will just relate all that with a message. Claude, you just hear that whispered into your head.
I'll relay everything to the rest of the party.
So it is.
Just shouting.
Could have just.
But I just learned the spell. I want to use it.
You guys are going up there. It's a lot of. My files are too powerful. How dare you?
They're too
dis-
powerful.
How dare you nerf me like this?
And if you subscribe to Starlost Patreon, maybe Cryo can get Nitro.
Yeah,
not a
maybe I'll be
Patreon.
That's
able
the next goal.
It's also not a Patreon.
Yeah, on the
Oh,
Patreon we
Kofi.
will have. Don't subscribe to a Starlost Patreon because
It's not real.
us.
Kofi.
I don't know, man. Just
KO.
find Cryo and hand him a $5 bill.
Yeah.
It's
Maybe we
So-
should just make a Patreon just in case. So nobody steals
We have it. It does exist, remember?
Okay.
Back when we
Oh,
were
you're right,
debating.
it does.
I stole it.
like how we made a subreddit just in case,
Yeah, we have a subreddit.
so no one can get it.
We do have
I
a
don't think you're allowed to
subreddit.
post.
Good luck finding it.
Oh my god.
I wonder what it's called.
Yeah. Why did you
Something.
just roll initiative, Pulse?
What?
He's about to
D&D
turn
Beyond
on the
just
party.
threw up a notification that you rolled initiative.
Yo,
I
it
did
lags
it.
behind. He probably rolled
Oh.
initiative forever ago, and it's
Oh.
just now catching up.
Okay. Okay. This is pretty... Okay.
Yeah, pretty typical, like, South Pacific, Hawaiian styled,
Like Polynesian.
very Polynesian-esque islands. Your cliffs are gonna look a lot like this as they spread out. A lot of them get a bit taller than that, but that's the general vibe you're gonna get from your landscape here. And you don't see any blue plants.
Heck.
Does that mean we're on the wrong island?
Do you think I could? Who's closest to me?
Wilfred?
I just kind of look over at Wilfred, like, do you think I could just presto leaves and make it blue?
I was gonna say the same thing.
I'm glad that's not a dumb idea. All right, we can try that.
Presto leaves and make them blue.
Yeah,
Presto.
Just, let's make an Arcana check for this.
let's hope we do this right, because if not, this is gonna be 6 straight hours of looking for leaves.
I was gonna say it, but okay. I'll hold off.
No, what are you gonna do, okay?
Well, no, I'm not gonna do anything. That's just me thinking. I'm like, but that's not. If you change the color of the leaves, it's just gonna be smoke. You're just burning leaves.
You never know. That's why there's an Arcana check.
What'd you roll?
Oh, she rolled bad.
Yeah, I
What'd
rolled
you
a
roll?
Oh.
5.
So we still don't know.
You turn the leaves blue and you throw them on the. You walk down to the beach and throw them on the fire, and the fire does not change. However, the leaves burn up pretty quickly.
Those were the same leaves.
No, yeah, I just changed it blue.
They were blue.
Yes, they were blue.
So were they attempt? Oh,
It's a good attempt.
I had to try.
We should probably look for the actual leaves.
Yeah, Boreas mentioned that there weren't any around. There's a lot of islands, though.
Well, I mean, he mentioned that there were no blue leaves in the tree line. Maybe there's like a bush.
Oh, true.
No, leave my son alone.
oh,
Oh, your son!
Oh no!
Oh no, my
Your
son!
other son.
Right over his tail.
Oh,
Uh,
Buddy, are you okay? I ran over his tail. What? We've gone over this. Don't sit behind my chair. Why? Leave my son alone.
You leave your own son alone.
Yeah, you're hitting your
Don't talk to
son.
me or my son.
No, it was my chair. Leave my son alone.
My posted advertising doesn't work because my camera's flipped.
No, it's not.
Oh, is it not? Good.
Oh, it says youtube.com/Starloss.
Definitely says
It's Kofi.
Kofi.com.
I can't read it. That's why I couldn't. Yeah,
It's not very
That
good.
is evident.
Anyway,
Anyways.
I guess we're gonna go look for a bush that might be blue.
Who's going to look for the bush?
I'll go look for the bush.
I'll go to look
I'll
for
go.
a
Quad,
bush.
pesky. Everybody
Oh, fine.
but PP.
I'll go.
You're gonna leave the fire unattended?
It's on the
someone
beach.
has to stay behind and cook.
Is there any leaves near the fire?
We don't need 6 people looking for these leaves. Just a couple stay here. Come on.
I'll stay.
I feel like I could possibly find it.
No, PP, you and I are gonna stay here,
It will
cause
be zero help.
PP, what color is that tree?
Trick question. It doesn't have a color.
Okay, well,
You're
I'll
staying
look
here
at
with me,
the
buddy.
colors.
You
Yes.
stay here.
Wait,
That is yellow.
PP Junior. Take PP Junior. He's literally made of
I
leaves.
don't want to be responsible for your child.
but he can see colors, and he's literally made
Okay,
to see.
that's really cool. But if he dies, then it's our fault.
Oh.
He won't. Why would you?
Like walks away from you really quickly down the beach.
Why would he die?
You don't know.
You
I
mean-
don't want to
in
go
these
with
woods.
them, Dad. I don't want to
Maybe there's
go.
pesticide in here.
Okay,
I
no,
want
you
to stay
don't
on
have.
the beach, Dad.
You don't have to go, son.
Please don't
Apparently,
make me
there's
go
something
with
that's
them,
going to kill
Dad.
you out there. Thanks for traumatizing my child, Popsky.
Yeah, no problem.
No problem.
All right, so Wilfred and PP and PP Jr. are staying by the fire
Of course we are.
while the rest of
Peter
you
Jr.'s away
head
from
out.
the fire.
I'll telekinetically connect with Wilfred.
All right, you can communicate. You guys are gonna head off into the woods and look for blue leaves.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to go far. You go like 40 feet into the woods, and you immediately find growing in the base of trees some various blue like leafy ferns. Once you get further in, I
Oh.
wasn't even gonna make you guys roll for it. You just had to actually walk into
Quest
the
is gonna be
jungle.
really easy.
That was
this.
Yeah, you guys
That
like
was
walk
easy.
like 50 feet past where you were before, and you round a corner, and there are like some small blue ferns, maybe only like yay big.
Okay. Well,
Oh,
that was
as
easy.
big as honey?
I feel like a clown.
Why?
What's the definition of a clown?
So close.
Well,
we found them.
It's been like it's been like 2 minutes.
Just in your mind, you hear "motherfucker" and you hear something smack against the ground.
it's been 2 minutes. I can move 40 feet in 6 seconds.
Okay, it's been less than a minute.
It's been roughly 12 seconds.
When they come back, people are just like, "Oh, did someone die?"
Yes.
You walk off into the woods. There's like 45 seconds of quiet as you guys find and collect some of these ferns, and then you reappear in the tree line and come back onto the beach. And PP Jr. is just like, no! He runs down the beach away from you all.
No, my child.
We found the blue leaves.
I'm just gonna throw it onto the fire.
You just take one of a whole fern that you've taken and just like spike it into the fire in frustration. As you guys toss all of these leaves on, this smoke starts billowing up in a weird way. Like it becomes almost wispy, and it takes on this bluish green tint as it pillars up even further into the sky than the normal smoke was.
Huh.
And I guess we're supposed to wait now until somebody shows up.
What happened?
Smoke went up. even
Special
further.
smoke.
Mhm.
It's a normal
Don't
smoke.
ask. Don't ask. It's fine. Just know it's special. And I'll kind of just pat him on the arm.
Oh,
Akira said to avoid the special smoke.
What is with you in the pot references today, Oz?
Shot for every weed joke that Oz makes.
It's a low-hanging fruit again.
So you guys are just gonna rest until
Yeah.
someone shows up?
Eat
Yeah.
some crab.
Yeah, the crab finishes cooking. You
Is it
all
good?
get some crab. It's good. It's delicious. It's crab.
Fuck
man.
yeah.
You crack that shell open. You all have a lot of crab meat. You are all very full. You enjoy the shade. The waves are coming in really nice. Every now and then you
Or it's
see like
definitely
a
some of the-
bulge in the beach where there's definitely a big crab like far away from you, but none of them approach. Some of the
Can I-
crabs you didn't drag over, you watch as seagulls start picking at them, and other crabs come up and start like pulling them apart.
Oh, wow.
Cannibals.
So we are
Crabs,
prepared for
fam.
seconds.
They're crabs.
crap.
Yeah.
PP like cracks open a shell after he's done eating and just like goes and grabs a big hunk of meat, and he goes by the water and goes, "Buttercup, dinner."
You throw it out, and it gets to like almost a foot above the water. It's about to splash down, and a great white shark just into the
Oh.
water.
That wasn't expected.
Good girl.
It's still here?
Yeah, it just can't get on the sand. It's
Oh.
an amphibian.
That's not right.
He's half right.
So,
Okay.
several hours pass. If you all would like to take another short rest, you can.
Okay.
Say about
Very
three,
strenuous.
3 hours pass of you all just kicking around, trying to pass time on the beach.
Yep.
If any of you want to tan, feel free to say that you got a good tan in
I have
midday.
fur.
I'm okay.
I
good.
tried building a sandcastle, but I just dug a hole.
Well, in that case, you guys should probably shade yourselves in some way to avoid tanning and sunburning because you
I'll
spent
tan
3
my
hours on
shell.
the beach.
Armor
Just pops into his shell at one point and it plops onto the sand.
Wilfred is laying on top of the shell.
Getting
Cool.
sunbaked.
Ruining his tanning.
Fucking PP takes off his armor and like sits and like
You lose
crosses his
Oz?
legs and sits
Yeah,
back.
Oz died.
Oh god.
I guess we're waiting.
Nah,
Technical difficulties. Ah,
Well, while we do that, PP like takes off his armor
There he
and tries
is.
to get a tan.
are you
And
getting a tan?
PP Jr. comes and like PP falls asleep and PP Jr. just like plops on top of his chest.
Lays on top of him in the same pose that he's doing.
So like his tan when he gets back up, it's like half
So-
his body has
Jr.
changed color. It's like a
Pesky
little
and
outline.
Claude are avoiding a tan. Boreas, being a lizard, suns himself. Imes in his shell. PP is tanning. Wilfred is just also sunning, but the way a mammal does, just enjoying the
He's
warmth.
vibing.
He's
Sunbathing.
vibing.
Idly presto to create, faint musical notes around himself.
Nice.
Keeping
Just
himself
relaxing.
entertained.
Playing some songs on occasion, enjoying the waves, eating crab at any moment you guys feel like it. It's actually really nice. It's actually like the most relaxed you've been pretty much since you became felons. You know. And then at one point, as you're all relaxing, you all kind of like space out. A couple of you nap like PP. To make a roll for this. Who's awake? Pesky, you're awake. Claude is kind of quietly playing music. Everybody else is like dozing. Imes in his shell, so you have no idea if he's awake or not. Boreas is probably awake, but has gone full lizard, like laying flat and just boom, sun. And you spot some longboats in a very similar style to the one that had ended up making it into the whirlpool on accident, coming around the water in your general direction.
I'll assume I'll be avoiding the tan with Claude, and he's playing, and I just start like poking his arm,
Yes?
like point.
Oh. Puts his violin away. Do you suppose that's the people we're supposed to meet?
Our saviors? Question mark.
I guess less saviors and more directing us where to go.
I hope so.
Let's go towards
Guys, I start calling out to everyone.
Ah.
I'll pop out of my shell and get up.
Straight to the sand.
Oh, sorry.
I'll walk over to PP. Just look down on him. Is he asleep?
He is, and PP Jr.'s asleep on top of him.
I'll just start like lightly kicking PP. Hey,
Yeah.
big guy, get up.
Man,
PP,
man,
PP Junior's in danger.
my son!
You shooting up so fast, you send PP Jr. flying like 15 feet, and he rolls in the sand. It's like,
That's good, correct.
He gets up and runs. Peter Jr., who did this to you?
I don't know. You
I will
pick him up
find
and
him.
put him on his feet. You have a perfect imprint on your chest of PP Jr. in like a snow angel position. It is a slightly lighter gray than the rest of you that has darkened slightly.
Yeah, so that's
We will
what color
find
it's
them.
tan.
Klotz made his
Boats!
way-
He like runs to the water.
Yeah. Klotz starts like waving using Presto. They're like,
I'll
Yeah.
lift Wilfred onto my shelf.
Wilfred's dusting himself off.
You all do various waves and greetings as these boats approach, and as they get closer, you see on each of them there are 3 separate of these longboats, and each of them have 3 people on them, all Genasi, except for 1 tiefling and 1 human. They all row up to you. At the head of one of them, this like dark blue Genasi man is just like, he shouts out at you in a language that, let me double check all of your languages real quick. A language that none of you understand.
Sick.
We can't understand
He's,
you.
he's shouting kind of angrily at all of you.
What?
What?
That's racist! Stop it!
Common?
He jumps off the front of the boat, so he's like ab deep in the water, and he like walks towards the shallows.
Oh,
All
I
of you do is
trust
just
you.
goes, "You're in the crab grounds."
We
You
noticed.
noticed.
We didn't notice.
Ate a crab, actually. Do you want some?
This is the ritual hunting grounds of the kingdom of Gui. Why are you here?
Shipwrecked.
Like looks at the damaged hull of the ship nearby and just, the Nancy. From Yubua, then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Her name was Nancy?
She was a queen.
Unfortunately, we don't know where the rest of the crew went, but we all came.
A few others shipwrecked were discovered out in the fishing land. We can take you all somewhere safe.
Great.
That's what
Come.
I'm right here.
Oh, nice.
What?
Nothing.
Don't listen to him. He's
Put out your fire.
And
Get on the boat.
Alright.
No, BP, that makes it bigger.
Right.
As you're blowing on the wood fire, it is getting slightly bigger.
This is the opposite of what I want you to do.
Wilfred hops
I'll walk
down and
over
starts
and
kicking
start
sand.
kicking.
Yeah, okay.
It's like
You guys all run over and start kicking sand on the fire as PP Jr. gets in the water and is like, out to the boat. One of the Gnassi is like, what? As he climbs up onto one of the little like sides and just sits.
Likely.
I said.
And then as the fire is out, are you all getting on the longboats?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, you all load up into the longboats. They start rowing you away, and we are going to take our first short break.
Can I read my shirt?
Nice.
There will be other breaks. There will eventually be a long break, but if anyone needs to pee or get water or do anything, now's a quick moment.
Cryo.
Well,
Yeah. What?
Can I ride my shark?
As you get out into the water, your shark is still there, and you may ride your shark.
Yeah!
for now, enjoy this short ad break. Enjoy our ad for Dice Goblin, as well as the trailer for Starlost Solstice 2, whatever we call this.
Woo! The trailer for the thing that's happening right now.
Do you like Starlost? Do you like dice? Of course you do. Now come here. I got something to show you. Starlost Seas is officially partnering with Dice Goblin to help bring more dice to more tables. How are we doing that? Well, Dice Goblin is currently preparing to run their first Kickstarter to produce their very first line of unique dice. And can we just say, these are some good looking dice. But that's not all. If you sign up for the Kickstarter mailing list by going to the link down in the description below or by going to dicegoblin.co.uk/Starlost, you can get a Starlost exclusive 20% off coupon for everything in the Dice Goblin store. Think of all the dice and what you could do with them. Roll some nat 20s, roll some nat 1s, take the dice out on a date, put them in your mouth. Disclaimer, don't put the dice in your mouth. We really don't want to get sued. Feed your ever-growing collection as you ask yourself, why? Why do I keep doing this? The dice have overtaken my home. My dog is now made of dice. I don't even play that many D&D games. What have I done? Where did I go wrong in life? But who cares about that? Look at the cute characters for the Kickstarter dice. So sign up for the mailing list for the Dice Goblin Kickstarter today by going to dicegoblin.co.uk/starlost and get yourself some cool dice. And thank you to Dice Goblin for making this video possible. And without further ado, enjoy the rest of the episode.
Welcome to the world of Starloss, a land of conflict and awe where giant beasts abound and ancient kingdoms reign. One such nation is the Empire of Stonekeeper, which has recently enacted a law to outlaw the use of unapproved magic and mages. But our story follows a group who had already made themselves outlaws. 6 months ago, our band of plucky adventurers...
That is plucky? Is plucky a bad word? I don't say bad words.
Adventurers had made their... How are you here, PP? This is an advertisement.
I don't know. I just walked into the bathroom and there was this little booth. And there was this little thing. Tap.
Okay, that's a microphone. You're in a recording booth. Wait, there aren't recording booths. Where are you?
I am wherever scared feelings go. I am scared.
Oh, hey, buddy, it's okay. Here. How about you tell everyone at home all about your friends?
Oh, okay. There's Wilfried, and there's Aim, and Bobski, and Klaus, and the little dragon. Oh, and me, Pepatracius Popiripo.
And you're all going on a grand adventure in just a short time. On Saturday, June 25th at 12 Eastern, that's noon, live on youtube.com/Starlost Seas.
We are?
Yeah, come see what has become of the crew in the months that they've been on the run and get all sorts of fun from our players, all hosted by yours truly. Make this solstice one to remember.
Yeah! What is a solstice?
I'll explain after I figure out how to put you back into the narrative, okay, buddy?
Okay.
Hey you! Do you like Starloss? Do you like dice? Of course you do. Now come here. I got something to show you. Starlost Seas is officially partnering with Dice Goblin to help bring more dice to more tables. How are we doing that? Well, Dice Goblin is currently preparing to run their first Kickstarter to produce their very first line of unique dice. And can we just say, these are some good looking dice. But that's not all. If you sign up for the Kickstarter mailing list by going to the link down in the description below or by going to dicegoblin.co.uk/starlost, you can get a Starlost exclusive 20% off coupon for everything in the Dice Goblin store. Think of all the dice and what you could do with them. Roll some nat 20s, roll some nat 1s, take the dice out on a date, put them in your mouth. Disclaimer, don't put the dice in your mouth. We really don't want to get sued. Feed your ever-growing collection as you ask yourself, why? Why do I keep doing this? The dice have overtaken my home. My dog is now made of dice. I don't even play that many D&D games. What have I done? Where did I go wrong in life? But who cares about that? Look at the cute characters for the Kickstarter dice. So sign up for the mailing list for the Dice Goblin Kickstarter today by going to dicegoblin.co.uk/starlost and get yourself some cool dice. And thank you to Dice Goblin for making this video possible. And without further ado, enjoy the rest of
Welcome to the world of Starloss, a land of conflict and awe where giant beasts abound and ancient kingdoms reign. One such nation is the Empire of Stonekeeper, which has recently enacted a law to outlaw the use of unapproved magic and mages. But our story follows a group who had already made themselves outlaws. 6 months ago, our band of plucky adventurers...
That is plucky? Is plucky a bad word? I don't say bad words.
Adventurers had made their... How are you here, PP? This is an advertisement.
I don't know. I just walked into the bathroom and there was this little booth. And there was this little thing. Tap.
Okay, that's a microphone. You're in a recording booth. Wait, there aren't recording booths. Where are you?
I am wherever scared feelings go. I am scared.
Oh, hey, buddy, it's okay. Here. How about you tell everyone at home all about your friends?
Oh, okay. There's Wilfried, and there's Aim, and Bobski, and Klaus, and the little dragon. Oh, and me, Pepatricius Popiripo.
And you're all going on a grand adventure in just a short time. On Saturday, June 25th at 12 Eastern, that's noon, live on youtube.com/Starlost Seas.
We are?
Yeah, come see what has become of the crew in the months that they've been on the run and get all sorts of fun from our players, all hosted by yours truly. Make this solstice one to remember.
Yeah! What is a solstice?
I'll explain after I figure out how to put you back into the narrative, okay, buddy?
Okay.
Hey, you! Do you like Starloss? Do you like dice? Of course you do. Now come here. I got something to show you. Starlost Seas is officially partnering with Dice Goblin to help bring more dice to more tables. How are we doing that? Well, Dice Goblin is currently preparing to run their first Kickstarter to produce their very first line of unique dice. And can we just say, these are some good looking dice. But that's not all. If you sign up for the Kickstarter mailing list by going to the link down in the description below or by going to dicegoblin.co.uk/Starlost, you can get a Starlost exclusive 20% off coupon for everything in the Dice Goblin store. Think of all the dice and what you could do with them. Roll some nat 20s, roll some nat 1s, take the dice out on a date, put them in your mouth. Disclaimer, don't put the dice in your mouth. We really don't want to get sued. Feed your ever-growing collection as you ask yourself, why? Why do I keep doing this? The dice have overtaken my home. My dog is now made of dice. I don't even play that many D&D games. What have I done? Where did I go wrong in life? But who cares about that? Look at the cute characters for the Kickstarter dice. So sign up for the mailing list for the Dice Goblin Kickstarter today by going to dicegoblin.co.uk/Starlost and get yourself some cool dice. And thank you to Dice Goblin for making this video possible. And without further ado, enjoy the rest of Welcome to the world of Starloss, a land of conflict and awe where giant beasts abound and ancient kingdoms reign. One such nation is the Empire of Stonekeeper, which has recently enacted a law to outlaw the use of unapproved magic and mages. But our story follows a group who had already made themselves outlaws. 6 months ago, our band of plucky adventurers...
What is plucky? Is plucky a bad word? I don't say bad words.
Adventurers had made their... How are you here, PP? This is an advertisement.
But I don't know. I just walked into the bathroom and there was this little booth. And there was this little thing. Tap.
Okay, that's a microphone. You're in a recording booth. Wait, there aren't recording booths. Where are you?
I am wherever scared feelings go. I am scared.
Oh, hey, buddy, it's okay. Just here. How about you tell everyone at home all about your friends?
Oh, okay. There's Wilfried, and there's Aim, and Bobski, and Klaus, and the little dragon. Oh, and me, Pepatricius Popiripo.
And you're all going on a grand adventure in just a short time. On Saturday, June 25th at 12 Eastern, that's noon, live on youtube.com/Starlost Seas.
We are?
Yeah, come see what has become of the crew in the months that they've been on the run and get all sorts of fun from our players, all hosted by yours truly. Make this solstice one to remember.
Yeah! What is a solstice?
I'll explain after I figure out how to put you back into the narrative, okay, buddy?
Okay.
Hey, you! Do you like Starloss? Do you like dice? Of course you do. Now come here. I got something to show you. Starlost Seas is officially partnering with Dice Goblin to help bring more dice to more tables. How are we doing that? Well, Dice Goblin is currently preparing to run their first Kickstarter to produce their very first line of unique dice. And can we just say, these are some good looking dice. But that's not all. If you sign up for the Kickstarter mailing list by going to the link down in the description below or by going to dicegoblin.co.uk/Starlost, you can get a Starlost exclusive 20% off coupon for everything in the Dice Goblin store. Think of all the dice and what you could do with them. Roll some nat 20s, roll some nat 1s, take the dice out on a date, put them in your mouth. Disclaimer, don't put the dice in your mouth. We really don't want to get sued. Feed your ever-growing collection as you ask yourself, why? Why do I keep doing this? The dice have overtaken my home. My dog is now made of dice. I don't even play that many D&D games. What have I done? Where did I go wrong in life? But who cares about that? Look at the cute characters for the Kickstarter dice. So sign up for the mailing list for the Dice Goblin Kickstarter today by going to dicegoblin.co.uk/starlost and get yourself some cool dice. And thank you to Dice Goblin for making this video possible. And without further ado, enjoy the rest of
Welcome to the world of Starloss, a land of conflict and awe where giant beasts abound and ancient kingdoms reign. One such nation is the Empire of Stonekeeper, which has recently enacted a law to outlaw the use of unapproved magic and mages. But our story follows a group who had already made themselves outlaws. 6 months ago, our band of plucky adventurers...
That is plucky. Is plucky a bad word? I don't say bad words.
Adventurers had made their... How are you here, PP? This is an advertisement.
I don't know. I just walked into the bathroom and there was this little booth. And there was this little thing. Tap, tap.
Okay, that's a microphone. You're in a recording booth. Wait, there aren't recording booths. Where are you?
I am wherever scared feelings go. I am scared.
Oh, hey, buddy, it's okay. Just here. How about you tell everyone at home all about your friends?
Oh, okay. There's Wilfried, and there's Aim, and Bobski, and Klaus, and the little dragon. Oh, and me, Pepatracius Popiripo.
And you're all going on a grand adventure in just a short time. On Saturday, June 25th at 12 Eastern, that's noon, live on youtube.com/Starlost Seas.
We are?
Yeah, come see what has become of the crew in the months that they've been on the run and get all sorts of fun from our players, all hosted by yours truly. Make this solstice one to remember.
Yeah! What is a solstice?
I'll explain after I figure out how to put you back into the narrative, okay, buddy?
Okay.
Hey you! Do you like Starlost? Do you like dice? Of course you do. Now come here. I got something to show you. Starlost Seas is officially partnering with Dice Goblin to help bring more dice to more tables. How are we doing that? Well, Dice Goblin is currently preparing to run their first Kickstarter to produce their very first line of unique dice. And can we just say, these are some good looking dice. But that's not all. If you sign up for the Kickstarter mailing list by going to the link down in the description below or by going to dicegoblin.co.uk/Starlost, you can get a Starlost exclusive 20% off coupon for everything in the Dice Goblin store. Think of all the dice and what you could do with them. Roll some nat 20s, roll some nat 1s, take the dice out on a date, put them in your mouth. Disclaimer, don't put the dice in your mouth. We really don't want to get sued. Feed your ever-growing collection as you ask yourself, why? Why do I keep doing this? The dice have overtaken my home. My dog is now made of dice. I don't even play that many D&D games. What have I done? Where did I go wrong in life? But who cares about that? Look at the cute characters for the Kickstarter dice. So sign up for the mailing list for the Dice Goblin Kickstarter today by going to dicegoblin.co.uk/Starlost and get yourself some cool dice. And thank you to Dice Goblin for making this video possible. And without further ado, enjoy the rest of
Welcome to the world of Starloss, a land of conflict and awe where giant beasts abound and ancient kingdoms reign. One such nation is the Empire of Stonekeeper, which has recently enacted a law to outlaw the use of unapproved magic and mages. But our story follows a group who had already made themselves outlaws. 6 months ago, our band of plucky adventurers...
That is plucky. Is plucky a bad word? I don't say bad words.
Adventurers had made their... How are you here, PP? This is an advertisement.
I don't know. I just walked into the bathroom and there was this little booth. And there was this little thing. Tap, tap.
Okay, that's a microphone. You're in a recording booth. Wait, there aren't recording booths. Where are you?
I am wherever scared feelings go. I am scared.
Oh, hey, buddy, it's okay. Just here. How about you tell everyone at home all about your friends?
Oh, okay. There's Wilfried, and there's Aim, and Bobski, and Klaus, And the little dragon. Oh, and me, Pepatrezi Respopiripo.
And you're all going on a grand adventure in just a short time. On Saturday, June 25th at 12 Eastern, that's noon, live on youtube.com/Starlost Seas.
We are?
Yeah, come see what has become of the crew in the months that they've been on the run and get all sorts of fun from our players, all hosted by yours truly. Make this solstice one to remember.
Yeah! What is a solstice?
I'll explain after I figure out how to put you back into the narrative, okay, buddy?
Okay.
Hey, you! Do you like Starlost? Do you like dice? Of course you do. Now come here. I got something to show you. Starlost Seas is officially partnering with Dice Goblin to help bring more dice to more tables. How are we doing that? Well, Dice Goblin is currently preparing to run their first Kickstarter to produce their very first line of unique dice. And can we just say, these are some good looking dice. But that's not all. If you sign up for the Kickstarter mailing list by going to the link down in the description below or by going to dicegoblin.co.uk/Starlost, you can get a Starlost exclusive 20% off coupon for everything in the Dice Goblin store. Think of all the dice and what you could do with them. Roll some nat 20s, roll some nat 1s, take the dice out on a date, put them in your mouth. Disclaimer, don't put the dice in your mouth. We really don't want to get sued. Feed your ever-growing collection as you ask yourself, why? Why do I keep doing this? The dice have overtaken my home. My dog is now made of dice. I don't even play that many D&D games. What have I done? Where did I go wrong in life? But who cares about that? Look at the cute characters for the Kickstarter dice. So sign up for the mailing list for the Dice Goblin Kickstarter today by going to dicegoblin.co.uk/Starlost and get yourself some cool dice. And thank you to Dice Goblin for making this video possible. And without further ado, enjoy the rest of Hello, everybody. We are back. Cryo is very close to his camera.
I'm coming for you.
Is anybody else horny?
Hey, woo, woo, hey,
Is it?
hey,
No.
woo, hey.
I haven't said horny as PP yet today.
Especially not
You
after you ask it
haven't.
like that.
Hey, you're not. Hi, how you doing?
Oh, the gentle
It's like that might be the worst way to ask that.
Hey, is anyone horny?
You asked it like if you like it was like, yeah, does anybody else like this? Is there anybody else horny?
Hi, chat. How are
I'm
you
not the
doing
only one,
today?
right?
You don't have to joke, guys. I know I'm not the only one that's horny.
No, what?
So,
Thing is, we don't know either.
Wait, Crow. Before we fire into it again, can we get one good PP horny?
You gotta make sure Cuba knows apart. Horny.
There we go.
Roll credits,
Well.
everybody. That we're done.
Roll credits.
During the break, you all got situated on these longboats. You were introduced to Tarosk, who was the Ganassi that is leading the three boats. He is a larger, a little bit of a belly on him, a big, like he's clearly a well-built fellow.
Did you say his name was Tarask?
Tarosk?
Okay.
It's a Tarrasque in
Why?
disguise.
Yeah, Tarask in disguise. Like, Tarask is my name.
My name is Tarosk.
I'm not a
Deckman
monster in
fan.
disguise. My name is Ed Bragan.
Yeah, I also like human things like eating and destroying buildings. Fuck, I mean.
Okay, I mean, to be fair, we destroy a lot of buildings.
Yeah.
So
And
he
boats.
gets you guys settled on the ship on these longboats as they start rowing, and they have sails to make it easier, but they do row every now and then. Oh yes, my
I'm on a
cat
shark.
is making an appearance.
Lacey.
Everyone say hello to
Lacey.
Lacey. She is Laceying in the background at the moment. Hey, Lacey.
That is so
Hey!
unladylike.
All right, well we got her to stop for
No
a second.
concern for you.
So a few hours pass. Like we get into the evening as you guys are being taken through these islands. You pass other longboats that all shout again in languages you don't understand at each other, like waving their hands, and Tarask like points at you guys. It says something in sort of a joking tone, and the other ships are all just kind of like laughing as you go. And you, after all of this time, eventually he turns back to you and he's like, "Welcome!" And you round a corner of a cliff. You guys are going at good speed. Like these ships get a solid speed in them. You come around this one cliff, and there is a city of buildings and huts made from bamboo and palm trees, all built into the cliffside of one of these islands, sloping its way up this path. And he's just like, "Tugui! This is the capital of Dragonloss, one of our largest cities.
Oh,
Pretty.
You will
wow.
find safety here. If your ship had not crashed, it would have made its way here."
Huh. Thank you for bringing us
Of
all the
course.
way here.
We are hospitable people. And then as you guys are coming to the harbor, like out, and he's immediately met by a bunch of like from people up on things. They throw ropes down. He goes, "They think it's funny you survived."
Yeah,
How-
Is that what y'all just said? Then, or was
Wait, who thinks it's funny we survived?
Everyone pretty much. He's like looking up.
How
We
Survivors.
survived for all of our lives, so extra impressive.
And that gale that came through, it was bad. Bad omen.
What is
Yeah.
an omen?
You said there were other people who got shipwrecked. Did they survive?
Yes, we have people in the all over.
Was that
Sure,
also
you're funny.
funny?
Yes,
Doesn't the joke get old eventually?
never. And he climbs up one of the ropes.
It's kind of funny.
You guys are on these very tall docks, and you have to climb the ropes to get out of the ship. But as you climb up onto these docks, they're really well made. Everything's constructed. You're surrounded by a bunch of people. Tarask motions for you all to follow him.
I'm on a shark.
You are on a shark. You're gonna have to climb up a rope.
He pets butterscotch.
Boris
and
is
he picks
miming
back up.
climbing, but he is just flying.
You just walk up.
That's
Yeah,
a
we
flex.
What a flex! Just walks up.
Bye, Buttercup.
Yeah. You
So
follow.
that's a flex, but the great white shark isn't.
No.
Nope.
The great white shark can't walk on air. Can't
What?
even be in air.
You guys.
It was in air when you jumped out with it.
You guys make your
You're
way
right.
following Tarask up the stairs.
He said it was a dolphin.
Follow a bunch
Okay.
of stairs. You get onto like proper ground. The city has a lot of the like docks and stuff built into these sort of island cliff sides, but it is built on solid ground. So as you get in, he walks you like a big building, and he's like, "This will be your longhouse until we can send you off on another ship to Yubua."
Ooh. Okay, well,
Is that a problem?
when would that be?
Ships from Yubua come in every 2-3 weeks.
Oh, okay.
We do
You got
have
time.
a few things that we'd like to do
Yeah.
in Dragonloft.
Yes, of course. I can get you a guide who will help you,
Thank you.
of course.
That would be lovely.
Thank you.
And he turns, he walks away into the crowd, and you guys are left in front of this big long house.
Claude is gonna walk in, pulling out his violin as he's doing so.
You come in, and it is essentially Size-wise, this is gonna sound so trashy. It's like the size of like a double-wide trailer. But it's got like hammocks strung up between like a bunch of the poles in the back and in a semicircle for you all to rest in. And it's got places for you to sit and tables, and there's food laid out. A lot of fruits and some fish all set out on a table nearby.
Yeah, I miss sleeping in beds. Why can't we sleep in beds anymore? Why is it always hammocks and hay and sand?
That's so much better.
Because
they
we're
gave us
wanted
a
by the biggest
house.
empire on the entire planet, maybe?
Yeah, that's the flavor of traveling when you're on the run.
It's not the best thing for my back, but you know.
I mean, if we could sleep now. Y'all wanna actually rest?
It is the evening. Like
Let me
it is
contact-
like 6 p.m.
Tell Fairemont that we made it.
Yeah.
And ask him
Alright.
where we're supposed to go.
Okay. He's going to play another tune as he casts Sending to Fairemont. And he's gonna say, "We've arrived at the city capital of Dragonlost Squee. They said can give us a guide, but we don't know where to go."
Okay. You get back. I've got friends at Gui. I'll make sure your guide is someone who can help you. Don't worry. I've got this under control. Oh crap. Oh no. It's on fire. Oh god. Hang on.
Hey man, that's a lot of words.
It's 25.
Nah, he counted it.
Yes.
Is the violin okay?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
music takes a sharp turn as it's playing.
Fairemont told us that he has connections here that can help us, so he's gonna get somebody who knows the way to guide us.
Cool. Cool.
Do you think
Seems
we're
like-
strapped on time?
I'm sure we'll be fine. Hopefully. 2 or 3 weeks.
It's not like we're stealing a magic frisbee from the bottom of a super secured basement.
That's true.
True.
That only took us an evening.
Yeah.
What magic frisbee?
So this happens.
You all, if you all go to sleep and just enjoy your evening and have like a dinner, you can all do a long rest so you relax a night in your long house in the kingdom of Gui.
For the best, I want my abilities back.
I will do, nightly routine. Use the rest of my sending.
Yep.
Talk to his parents.
Talk to your parents. They
gonna-
miss you. They worry about you. They're excited that you made it to Dragonloss.
What's
I'd
the
like
situation?
to. I was gonna say encode a thought into a vial.
You can totally do that.
I guess he's going to, after Claude finishes his like sending routine, just be like, "You talking to your parents?
Mhm.
Next time, can you ask them if they miss me?"
Sure.
Okay.
I'll ask them tomorrow night.
Did they get the new table?
Yes, actually. They got it
Is it
repaired.
nice?
From the sounds of it, yeah.
I won't break it.
Wilfred's fucking conked, dude. He got in a hammock and is out.
Wilfred is like, these are really nice, like linen hammocks as you lay in them. They almost wrap around you really comfortably, and, like dim the room. It is way more comfortable than any hammock you've ever slept in before.
I'm gonna try one of the rations that Fairemont packed us, see if it's actually really good, like he said.
You take a bite of this ration, and what's Pesky's favorite food?
What's Pesky's favorite food?
Yeah,
That's a really good question.
yeah.
She likes cinnamon rolls.
Take a bite. Tastes just like a hot cinnamon roll fresh out of the oven.
Pesky like takes a bite out of it. It's been a long time since she's had a cinnamon roll, and she's sitting there next to you, Claude. Like everyone else can also like probably see, but she takes a bite out of it and she just goes,
Are you okay?
It's so good.
I don't want to eat it. It makes her cry.
It still has like the texture of like a hardtack ration though, so it tastes delicious, but you're like,
It's so good.
it's so good. Breaks a tooth off. No, I'm kidding.
You did tell us that it tastes really good. What does it taste
I
like?
didn't believe him. Tastes like a cinnamon roll.
They
Oh.
taste like cinnamon? Ooh.
What's Pee-Pee's favorite food?
Gorgonzola and rosemary cream puffs.
That's very specific. What the fuck?
It tastes like gorgonzola and rosemary cream puffs.
It doesn't taste like cinnamon, but it tastes so much better.
Boreas cracks one on his horn, eats it, and says, "Oh, it does taste like cinnamon roll." Boreas' favorite food is fried chicken.
It does not taste at all like a cinnamon roll. It tastes like fried chicken. But you say, oh, it does taste like a cinnamon roll. You know, like a liar.
Mine
You all hear Wilfred snoring up a storm.
Like I take another bite of mine and I like gesture it over to Claude.
Puts one into his mouth.
You eat a bite out of Pesky's ration. What's Claude's favorite food?
He likes, like truffle something. That,
Okay.
Those
Truffle
kind of
something.
Tastes like
tastes
truffle
like
something.
Truffle something.
Just
Tastes
whole
like your
truffles.
favorite food. Anybody who bites
We will
into the
nev-
rations will taste their favorite food.
Yes.
Okay.
Can I get one serving of truffle something?
I was thinking, like, what is something really expensive? And I'm like, I like truffle fries. Is there fries in medieval times?
Yes.
Okay, so
You could
probably
certainly
like-
fry a potato.
Yeah, just fried potato.
Yeah, it'll be-
Let me
We're
get
just gonna
your
have fried
finest
chicken.
truffle something.
Finest something with truffle in it.
That
And
is
your
all.
finest drink with something in it.
Some people order like that. As a previous server, let me tell you, some people fucking order like that.
Yeah, true.
And then they get mad at you when you don't do
Can I
it
get
right.
Let me get that thing that comes out of the shell that chickens make. Eggs? Yeah, that's what I said.
crabs?
As you all
Crap.
rest the night away and eat your various delicious tasting rations, you wake up the next morning with really gentle beams of light coming in through some of the slats in the wood of this longhouse. Wilfred, as the first one to go to sleep, would have been the first one to wake up, but you all aren't long to follow after. You're still alone. All the food on your table has been replenished since
Aw.
you went to bed.
Wilfred kind of like plops out of his hammock and wanders over it, takes a couple of bites of the food, and walks out. Like he's gonna chill outside, see what's what in the morning.
There's some seats nearby for you to sit on that like look
Hell
over the
yeah.
harbor. You're at like a higher position where you can just look down at it. It's a nice, comfortable view. All the cliffs opposite. There's almost like not like a lake. It's this area of water that this like harbor is and the city's built in. It's like a big circle with two inlets from either
Like a
way. So
bay?
it's like a cut out.
Like a bay?
Well, no. So like a lake,
Okay.
but it's just ocean pathways either direction to the left or right.
Gotcha.
So there is another cliff island on the opposite side, like a few thousand feet across. Just a huge circular expanse of water that has two ways out into the rest of the archipelago.
Do I see any people? Or is it kind of facing away from...
No, I mean, you see people all over. It's really bustling in the morning. People are already going out to fish and everything. People are running all over the docks. There are a lot of kids. It's a really happy place. There doesn't seem to be a lot of issues going on
Wilfred sits there
compared
Yeah.
to like the Westwood and the Empire and even Yuwa, which has its own like issues. It's so nice here.
Wilfred's sitting there with like a little bite of whatever the hell he grabbed off the table. And he's just like, I'm already a felon in the Stonekeeper Empire. Can't take from people here. Can't take from people here. he's psyching himself out.
Can we say that I woke up next?
Yeah, we can.
All right, cool. I'll get up and kind of head outside immediately.
You immediately see Wilfred.
You hear him muttering to himself that he can't steal from people.
You good?
Yes.
You having the urge again?
Yes.
Slow it down, man. Be
I
careful out here. These
am
people are
slow.
taking us in.
They look very nice and happy, and I will not take from them.
Hmm.
Unless I ask nicely.
That's a good way to put it. It's not barring it, or it's not stealing. You ask for
Conning.
It's all
Wilfred is
in
not
how
making
you
eye
shape
contact
it.
with you. He is locked to the people he is looking at.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna like pull out like a little thought strand out, do some more encoding thoughts, and toss it in another vial.
All right. Awesome. You watch Wilfred like put a finger to his head and just pull out a little wisp of like smoke and put it into this vial and close it. And then put it in. Or Wilfred, you watch Ime do that.
Mm-hmm. What does that do? You've been doing it lately, and I don't know what it does.
Oh, this?
Yeah.
Just pulling out. I thought something like was falling. I heard something falling. Yeah. I don't know if you could. I don't think you could do this. I can pull out my thoughts. It's something I learned in the last 6 months, and bringing back some good memories. Honestly.
Yeah, you all got stronger, and they're magic. But Fairemont and I made my gun so much better.
I could see that. Impressive.
He's a genius. He's a crazy bastard, but he's a genius.
You excited to use it today?
Oh, absolutely. I'm going to blow the brains out of whatever stands in our way. I mean, huh?
Gotta be prepared for that.
Karaya,
Yeah?
can you see that PP wakes up now?
Yes.
He gets up. Picks up PP Jr. and he walks outside. Morning, friends.
Good
Hi
morning.
there, good morning.
Good morning, smaller one.
Hello.
What are you doing so early up?
Reminiscing.
Reminiscing on what? We've never been here.
Not here. On few old memories. Back when we met.
I remember like the day was a long time ago.
I mean, yes, you do.
That's correct. Yeah, dude, it's been a hot minute.
A while back, yeah.
The circus and everything. Now I'm a dad. I have a child.
know.
Life's crazy. I have a pet shark.
And we're criminals.
And you know that's a rotten cherry on top. But yeah, sure.
It doesn't have to be.
I mean, it's still a cherry.
Yeah. Honestly, kind of exciting.
Wonder where this guide is.
Guide. Oh yeah.
Do you want to go look for him? I was gonna go down to the water and give Buttercup a little bit more food. Do you want to come with me?
I'll stay here. I gotta make sure that the other three don't think that we up and left in the middle of the night.
I'll go with you, buddy.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to give some of the rations to her. I want to know what it tastes like to her. So, come on.
I'll connect with Wilfred as we head out.
Okay. You mind like with Wilfred as you go?
He picks up I'm.
I can
Tucks
walk.
under the shoulder, and you're just like,
I can go faster. He's got one arm with PB Junior, one arm with I'm. I can go. He starts just like
I'll go into
going
my
around the
I
water.
can go faster. PB Junior's like, yay! Run down the stairs towards the thing.
I'll pop my body into the shell except for my head.
Just enjoying the breeze. Wilfred's hopping along behind you. No, you stayed?
I said I was staying to
Oh,
so when
okay.
the other three wake up.
Well, the other three wake up. Boreas first because kids do that for some reason.
Yep.
And they make it everybody else's problem.
Yep.
Yeah, and then followed by like Pesky and Claude. Pesky probably.
Okay. I mean, I'll just get up and walk out, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
Before Boreas heads out the door, he just grabs two apples and spears them on one of his horns for later.
Aw.
All right, Wilfred. Boreas walks out with apples on his horn, and then Pesky walks out. Claude, what are you doing?
Claus lays in the hammock because it's very comfy. And he gets up and gets properly dressed and stuff and takes some food and follows after them.
All right, yeah. Everybody is collected outside the longhouse except for PP and I'm, who are down by the water feeding Buttercup.
Buttercup.
Wilfred looks at Boreas and is like, I feel like I had something that looked just like you for Snowturn dinner a couple years ago.
Oh, I was thinking the same thing about you.
The two small creatures stare at each other.
Take fire damage. Goddamn.
All right, but Pesky comes out and just like pets both their heads. Like, don't worry, we can have both of you for dinner later. What is our plan of action for now? Do we just wait around for our tour guide?
Well, I assume somebody's going to come and find us eventually, so we'd be kind of wasting our time if we started wandering around and then they couldn't find us.
Yeah.
What comes, where the other two? Good morning.
Feeding the shark.
You guys can see down, like, as you look down the pathway and stairs and everything towards the little harbor and docks, that there is Pee-Pee Popity-Po, like, leaning over and tossing something over the edge.
Oh.
It's I'm.
No.
Oh god.
Turtle
Here, have a
stew.
jawbreaker.
It's like that thing when you meant to throw something with your right hand, but
Yeah.
accidentally threw it with your left.
Here's
Here,
your
have some
jerky.
food. Throws your friend.
the whole guy.
Oh god.
It's like that one post that was like, I was skipping rocks while eating a sandwich. I threw my sandwich and took a bite out of a rock. Everybody in chat is saying that that Wilfred needs to have the like squirrel reporter voice from Hoodwinked, and
That would be funny. Let's make
Yes?
that a Kofi goal.
just give me coffee right now. I'll do it. Let's go.
How do you guys want to spend your time in the morning as you wait for your guide? You are close enough to the water that you guys could go down to the docks and go down into the water, like off of rope swings and just diving in if you wanted and then climbing back up. Like you guys could have like a proper, like, enjoyable time off these docks.
And we'd still be visible
Boreas.
from
From
where
the
they
house,
would-
yeah.
All right, yeah, fuck it.
Boreas would like to just pull out an iron spike and start like drawing into the sand.
Okay. There's a little like sandy sort of grassy patch on the cliff nearby that you could sit on and just start drawing in.
I'm gonna
just kind of-
telekinetically shove Pee-Pee into the water.
Pee-Pee's holding you.
No, I mean like I would have came back already, but
Oh,
like
okay.
eventually
I'm
shove him in.
eventually at one point after Buttercup has been fed, asks to be put down and walks his way up the stairs. And as he gets up the stairs to whoever's still sitting there, turns back and is like, "Watch this." and then just boom, and PB just
Betrayal! He falls in, and like for a second he's like sinking down to the bottom, and then you see just a as he jumps out on a shark.
So are we on like a hill?
yeah, you're on like a hill.
Well,
So the back of the longhouse is at like a cliff, and then you guys are on like a hill slope down to the dock.
Great. This is a pretty solid hill, you think?
Yeah.
Well, Wilfred walks up to Im and goes, "I've got an awesome idea."
Yeah.
So you go into your shell, and I ride on top of you, and we go down the hill into the water.
Okay.
Hell yeah! Wilfred like jumps on top of Im as they walk up the hill.
I'm down the hill like a
I'm
fucking
sledding Im
toboggan.
into the water.
Yep.
I'm going to use my tail to do a spinning motion.
Wilfred is holding tight to the...
About halfway down, the tail comes out to make drag, and then it suddenly just
Beyblade,
into the
let
water.
it rip!
Peepee, you're down there on your shark. Look, good Buttercup, and a shadow.
We skip like a stone.
You just right next to you, just boof. Boreas is drawing. What are Pesky and Claude doing as the fun in the sun continues? There's a
Claude
place to
just-
sit outside if you guys want to just sit.
Yeah, Claude's just gonna sing. Every once in a while, play a nice tune on his violin. Again, keeping himself entertained.
I'll just sit with him.
Every now and then, like, kids come by and, like, listen, say a bunch of things in a language you don't understand, and, like, wave and run off down towards, like, the docks. They seem to really enjoy the music.
PB Jr. is sitting next to Claude and just kind of like...
Wilfred invites some of the kids to try the ride on Im.
PB invites some kids to ride the Great White Shark.
None of the kids speak common, but they understand after the first few examples of how it works.
Hell yeah.
You guys spend like a solid 4 hours of the morning just enjoying your time, playing in the water. Boreas, give us a drawing example. What do you draw? Give us one drawing.
He's just like drawing like a giant flower, and then it's poorly drawn, but after he draws it, he just like casts minor illusion and like a fluttering, like very poorly drawn flower in what looks like crayon, even though he just dragged it into sand, floats in front of him and disappears.
Oh, you do that a couple of times, doing all sorts of different little drawings and having a good time. Everybody's
Grabs
relaxed.
Claude's hat and puts it on top of himself.
Aw. You guys almost forget that you're waiting for somebody. You just fully relax and start enjoying the morning, having snacks. There's tea set out that you have, like sweet tea, like sun tea. And then as you're all relaxing and enjoying, you've all sort of coalesced again near the longhouse, a little tired from all the water joy. Boreas is still off to the side drawing. And you hear a voice just as a guy comes walking up to you. A human guy. Really very, very attractive, very tan features. He's got a goatee and a full beard scruff coming in. He's sort of bulky. He's got tattoos all up and down his arms and everything. And he goes, "Ho, brother, you making a good use of the water? How you doing?"
What's up?
Hey!
Oh, so you're the ones that Fairemont sent, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, you're the guy that will
I'm
yes.
the guide, that's right.
It's nice to meet you. My name is Claude.
Nice to meet you. You can call me Koda. Koda, for those of you who have trouble with the accent.
Koda.
That's right, brother. So, you are supposed to find the Nexus, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a big time. It's a big time. Takes
Rush.
from here 2 days.
Wait, what did you say?
From here 2 days.
Well, we've got a few weeks till the next ship comes in.
Next ship to Yuba. Ho ho! Oh yeah, no, you're not going anywhere soon, brother. Alright, let's see here. I can get you a ship tonight, tomorrow morning. Right then.
Tonight's good. Earlier
Yeah.
the better.
Mhm.
Alright then.
Riding my shark.
Anything specific you need? This big cave, you have climbing gear.
Yeah, Fairemont gave us a few.
Right, he's got the good stuff. Yeah. Enjoy Gui! Enjoy the water! Enjoy the
Thank you.
food!
Is there anything else to do here besides the water?
Relax, enjoy the fun in the sun, go fishing,
So
go hiking on the mountains. Breathe it in. It's a quiet place. Slow.
I like that.
It's so comfy here.
If you want to
Yeah.
wait for tomorrow, we do the luau.
Ooh.
Do the what?
The luau feast. Top of the city, everybody shows up. It's a good time, sister. You'll love it.
Hmm. Honestly, I think I'd rather wait for that.
Allow sounds fun.
We could have a
Not-
feast when we get back.
Not how you pronounce that, brother, but okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, Cora.
Not my name either, brother, but it's okay. You get one.
Yeah.
Well then, ship in the morning, luau tonight.
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll come get you just after sunset. Enjoy your day. And he walks off.
You too.
Thank you, Kota.
That's closer.
You guys, are you guys gonna do anything specific before sunset? You
Gonna-
said that you can try go fishing, take a boat trip, go hiking.
No.
Pesky,
Uh-huh.
do you want to ride Buttercup?
No.
one wants to ride her.
I really don't want to do that, actually.
I want to ride her.
You do?
I'll swim
Alright.
over.
All
You
right.
get into the water and swim over to Buttercup.
He gets off and he like starts like kind of like paddle a little bit and he just. All right. If she's going too fast, just pet her mane.
Does she sink under my weight?
She goes down a little bit, but no more than when it's just PP, because he is also heavy.
It's very dense.
She just cannot support the both of you.
How heavy is PP? Because I think I'm like 500 pounds or something.
He's 7'6", 20
Pure
strength.
muscle.
Pure fucking muscle.
Yeah, he's probably like
Oh no, I mean, oh wait, the shark.
The shark's probably like 1,800 pounds.
Hmm.
That's like how much a great white weighs.
she could support one of you. She can't support both of you.
Oh, I gotcha.
So, yeah, you just kind of
If-
get grab on.
If she's going too fast, just pet her mane, call her nice things, she'll slow down. And if she goes underwater, hold your breath. I did that once and it did not go well.
If we ain't going slow today, let's go.
You give her a little pat and whoosh off into the water at maximum shark speed, which is a speed I don't know.
14 knots.
14 knots.
This is probably the fastest you've ever seen like I'm go at any speed.
At any speed.
No, he
ever.
did roll down a hill once.
Oh, true. True.
In the snow.
I just realized something. A shark has 40 movement speed or swim
Yeah.
speed, and when
Yep.
PP-'s on her, she goes faster.
So yeah, at a very swift speed of 40 feet per 6 seconds, you just are zooming all over. But like, I mean, the only action she's taking is to go fast, so she's going even faster than that.
Dashing.
I'm gonna get her to dive under.
Give her a little pat on the underside, and she just boom. You are under the water.
Yeah.
This is a gorgeous. You could see clear all the way to the bottom. It goes down a few hundred feet, and there are all of these clams all over the bottom of this like inlet between the islands where the ocean's coming through.
I'm just gonna like have my like hand like sort of like course through them and feel for it underneath.
You just kind of like as you go through all past all these clams, they all kind of close up as you go by. There's some other little corals and anemones and things, and as you're under, you see like water ganassi and people just all diving all around you and swimming. A lot of them are like farming the clams for whatever's inside of them. Very lively like area of water. A few of them freak out when they see the shark and then see you riding it, and they're like,
Very slow.
and then eventually Im returns from his shark journey
After an hour.
after an hour.
Yes, because I can specifically hold my breath for an hour.
Yep.
PB's sitting there, the dog's just like,
Fully
come back
explore the
anytime.
entire island. You even leave the like culver that the city is in and go around the island once or twice and see all the beaches and coral and fish. You have a full-blown scuba adventure.
Does PP panic?
Yeah, he's sitting on the docks and he's like doing that thing where he just like he's like getting more concerned. He's, he'll be back any second.
Oh, don't worry, Dad. He'll be back. It'll be fine.
He wouldn't steal my shark.
You can't steal your shark. You summoned it with magic, Dad.
You're smarter than I remember.
Thanks. It's magic.
Magic. He wouldn't steal my He's a criminal.
Aren't you all criminals, Dad?
But now he's more of a criminal because he stole my shark.
Is that how it works?
No, that's not how it works. I would tell you what I think, but I have been told that might be wrong.
Oh, okay. Then he
They're
just
okay.
like tilts and falls off the dock into the water with a and just treads water in little circles.
Alright, I guess we're swimming now. It's just PP like stands up, does a stretch, and just whoop down in the water.
Alright.
Come,
Well,
my
you guys-
son. We do back battles.
You guys spend the rest
boy.
of the evening just sort of doing what you've been doing all day, relaxing, eating food.
Pesky falls asleep to Claude's music.
Boreas basically spearfishes with his own jaw, so he walks out over the water and just dunks himself with his mouth open and tries to snatch at fishes and lifts himself up.
You catch a fish.
Fish.
There were pre-fished fish available on your food platter, but you have caught yourself your own fish, all yours.
It's yours. You own it now.
Throws it into his mouth, and as eating it, he casts Firebolt and
To cook it. It's yours, your fish, not anyone else's.
All right, Deku.
Thank you. But yes.
I only have 6 fingers to break.
And then the sun goes down after the whole 12 hours.
Did I get my shark back?
Your shark came back after an hour, bro.
I don't know how long he's taking it for a joyride.
He said an
He
hour.
said an hour.
Oh,
Yeah,
That's how long you
11
get on
hours.
his breath.
he can come back up, take another breath, and go back down.
I could.
No, we're moving on.
I'm leaves. I'm goes back to
I'm
you know
goes
what.
back. He goes all 3 weeks on the shark. Oh my god. You guys, the sun sets and Coda comes back down to collect all of you. And comes down with a big like bundle of clothes. He goes, brothers, sister, you're not going to Alua wearing that. Here, and puts it all down.
Huh? What?
Pick one up and kinda-
Traditional clothing of Dragonlost, all yours.
I'm good.
Ooh.
Would that fit on me?
Same.
It's very adjustable. Tie it off as you need.
I'll put it on.
What is it?
See if
Yeah, Boris
Yeah.
as well.
It's like
Wolford's
the
looking at
leaf.
What is the clothing?
So the girl clothing for you is like a very nice it's like a very nice halter top
Okay.
and a nice long skirt, and they're all made of that same sort of linen cotton as the hammocks. It's very light and breathable. Yours is a very pretty pink and gold patterned combination.
Okay.
Claude, you have almost like a toga that they brought you that is then goes into like a skirt that goes down to the knees, and it is blue. I'm the same for you, but green. PP, you have a much larger one in orange.
I love this color.
Boreas and Wilfred both, you basically just have like the toga top for you.
Hell yeah.
I'll put on.
Togas
I'll
and
put
cargo
it on, but I'll
shorts.
also put my cape like still on my back.
Okay.
Keep it with
Hmm.
me.
Like attach
Kinda-
your cape on your back.
Same with the cloak.
Do I have to wear
Or it
pants
just
with
puts his-
this?
It's a skirt, brother. No pants required.
Let's go, taking off the pants!
Oh, God!
Ah!
No pants required!
You
As
have
he
to
goes
put on
like
this
that-
skirt, brother.
As he goes like that, I'm
Oh,
gonna shove him.
Oh, I have to put the skirt on first.
Can I bestow like a sensor bar?
It's too late. He gets shoved into the ocean.
Hey, Buttercup.
You guys all get changed into your Dragon Lost outfits. And then you follow the stairs up until eventually they change from bamboo into stone. And you make your way all the way up until you get to some stone like buildings, including one big open circular stone courtyard that's beneath this gigantic like long house. This is where the leader of the kingdom of Gui lives. The king. Out here in the courtyard, we do the luau every night.
So
Every
what
single night?
exactly is a luau?
Oh, don't worry, it's fun. You'll eat food, there will be performances, music. Good
Is it
times.
just like a festival?
It's a celebration of life.
Oh.
A moment for us all to sit down at the end of the day and enjoy the fact that we are still here. And the ocean has given us a bountiful harvest. The stars above will continue to shine.
Wait, so you guys' whole thing is every night you celebrate the beauty of life and that you're still here. But when we lived our shipwreck, everyone laughed at us?
Yeah.
Okay.
I like it
the,
here.
the shipwreck was the funny part.
Okay.
Do we dance?
We tease people when they wreck their ships here. It is a funny occasion when someone wrecks a longboat here.
Do still laugh if they die?
No, then it is a very sad occasion.
Oh, they wouldn't find it
But
fun.
if you walk away from a shipwreck, it's funny. Your boat.
We don't have a boat anymore.
Exactly.
I
Everyone,
get it
come.
now.
Come on, sit.
Wilfred kind of taps at Claude. Do we have to go back? Like, can we just come on, Claude? Like, come on, we don't really.
I don't think that's up to me to decide, but I don't want to go back to Evil after this. We are working under Fairemont.
We could just throw it in the Dropbox. Never go back.
I think I'm good.
Say, Livy.
Guys all-
Excuse
Get
me,
set up
cola.
No, my name,
Ah.
brother.
Language is that?
Do we have to dance too? Do we get to dance?
If you want to dance, you can dance, but nobody.
We can dance if we want to.
We can leave our friends behind.
We can leave.
You can leave Fairemont behind.
Fairemont,
if he
don't
doesn't
dance,
dance.
and if you don't dance, you ain't no friend of mine. You guys sit in the. It's like a stone circle that slowly sinks down with steps, like a little amphitheater almost, with a big fire pit that's burning in the middle. And as you all get settled down, everyone gets settled down, you get brought out these like wooden plates of food with fish and fruits and some pork. It seems there must be some kind of boar on this island. You have a full platter.
Nice.
And as you guys start eating, there's the boom of drums. He goes, "Everyone, stop eating for a moment."
Okay.
And like all of the sound dies. And towards where that big longhouse is, down some stairs, comes a water ganassi fellow. Big, broad shoulders. He's got all sorts of like the Polynesian tattoos all over him. He's got like a nice little crown on. That is the king.
Oh.
The king of Gui.
Looks nice.
PB bells.
His name is Jura. And that is his daughter, Maya.
Oh.
Little blue water ganassi girl following him. Teenager age.
Oh, she's cute.
She's so tiny.
She's like a teenager. She looks like she's like 19, maybe 20.
Oh yeah, I thought you meant like a little child.
No.
Still small
Again,
baby.
compared to PP.
Yeah, it's fair.
So tiny.
Once they sit, the luau can begin.
Oh, it hasn't started yet.
No, just the food.
Okay.
She's so pretty.
Everybody's like sitting down, and finally Jura like steps up to a seat, just a regular seat, no like throne or anything. Maya sits down first, and then he sits down, and when he sits down, he just and everybody just like in response, like all around you, just all these hollers, and immediately just music and drums starts up from nowhere, and everybody just starts eating and talking and having a good time as dancers come out around the fire pit and just start doing it. This is the luau.
Can we dance?
Yes, you can dance.
People like runs over and he gets in the middle and he starts dancing.
And PP starts dancing. Did you make a performance check?
Sure.
A bunch of the kids come like running up and out to around the dancers too and start dancing. Coda like leans back and is just like eating. It's only with your fingers. They're only like
17.
17. PP does a shockingly good dance.
Shocking.
Can you try to juggle some
kind of
kids?
mimicking to some extent what the dancers are doing.
He crouches down and like hands like does like a little hand to the kid, to like a couple of the kids. Can
you
he like
do little
try to?
dances with the kids. You like
He wants to
twirl
try to juggle
around.
them.
You want to try and juggle
Uh-oh.
them?
Yeah.
They don't
Just-
speak your language. You want to try and convince them to get juggled.
Yeah, and he just like yeah.
You're just gonna pick them up and
Make a
start throwing them.
persuasion check with disadvantage.
Okay. Oh wait, those are both 11s.
Both 11s.
Persuasion.
Yeah.
Say persuasion. 18.
Oh.
You eventually one of the kids comes up thinking you're just gonna pick him up, and you pick him up and woo! And a few people are like, whoa, and you catch him like perfectly, and you're just like tossing him, and then a bunch of the other kids are like, yeah, and you guys watch his PP like juggle, starts just tossing and
Just
juggling
juggling
these
whole
kids around.
children.
Whole children. Whole
PB
kids.
Junior's in there.
Uh-huh.
Junior's
Boreas is also in there.
Boreas runs up. PP Junior's in there. All the kids are enamored with PP Junior. A bunch of them keep running up and just giving him hugs because he's a welcome page.
Wilfred has asked Coda if there's any alcohol.
Coda slides you like a wooden canteen. He's just like, slow.
I love
I
it
mean,
here.
based on his size, he only
I
needs
love
one.
it here, man.
Seeing all the fun everyone's having, Pesky grabs Claude by the hand and just like pulls him up. It's like, come on, and like runs over to where everyone's dancing and starts dancing with him.
I'll start
Claude.
dancing.
wanna join.
I'm comes in to dance. Wilfred's getting toasted off on the sidelines.
Wilfred gets a solid buzz, and then he's going to go dance with I'm. He's gonna
Let's
dance
go.
with I'm like they did when they performed, baby.
Let's go.
go.
It's a shockingly in-depth dance. Im's like spins on his shell and stuff. Wilfred jumps up and does like backflips off of him.
Break dancing.
Oh, it's great. It's amazing. At one point, like, Maya pulls the king up, and, like, at one point, the entire amphitheater is basically dancing.
Can I
A
do
few hours of this pass. You all enjoy the luau, dancing. Oh, what do you want to do, PP?
Phoebe wants to go over and see if Maya wants to dance.
Oh, you want to ask Maya if she wants to dance?
He just like walks over and he's really like kind of he's just like, "Do you like to dance with me?"
I'd love to. And she like
Really?
she like grabs you and pulls you into a
Whoa.
dance.
For those of you who know Starlost, you know that Maya is shockingly strong.
Whoa!
Been worked on ships her entire life.
This
Yeah.
is a surprise to me. And you speak my language.
That's dancing. Is anything else specifically to do with the luau? Any other sweet dance moments?
Have fun.
You all just have fun. You
Wilfred
spend the
dips
evening
I'm.
Oh my god. Make a strength check. He's heavy as fuck.
It's a
Okay,
larger
give me a sec.
creature.
Yep, yeah, he is. Wilfred dips I'm using the coiling grasp.
There you go.
There you go.
Hey,
Oh, when Wilfred does that, Boreas minor illusion, some like sparkle effects around them.
everybody's just like,
Can you
everybody
feel
claps their
love
own cheers.
tonight?
Can you lift 770 pounds?
No.
Okay, you
Drop
coiling
iron.
grasp. You like tilt back on your shell, and he manages to tilt you back to your feet with the coiling grasp. We'll say that's how he dips you.
Nice.
You have a solid moment of like, oh no! Like it's your turtle going on your back, and then just, okay.
Alright, we're good.
Seeing
What are
I'm
you
get
looking-
dipped, Pesky looks and then she's like looks back at Claude intently.
He is already in the motion of dipping you.
Romance.
PP throws Maya in the air. As like
She
little
is
like
not
Starts
prepared.
juggling her.
She is not prepared to get grabbed and tossed, but she just sort
Well,
of
no, not-
laughs.
not like juggle, like
yeah,
the
like
one
you
thing where
like
you
toss.
like do that.
Yeah. You give her a toss, and then she giggles as you put her down. Her dad is giving you the evil eye.
PP Jr. walks over to the king.
The king picks PP Jr. up and puts him on his shoulder as he does his dance. At one point, Coda and the king and Tarask all do like a full blown, like everything kind of calms down, and they pull out these poles and they spin them around and they pass each end over the fire and they fire dance as these burning poles spin around in their hands and the drums get more and more intense. PP Jr. is still on his shoulder.
PP has his sword.
PP lights his sword up.
He just-
Brave sticks it. Well, they do this very intense, completely like in time with each other dance, tossing this fire up into the air and catching it, spinning it in circles. Finally, as
Make
it
the
comes
fire
to,
colors.
you're gonna make the fire different colors? Hell
That's
yeah!
awesome.
Boreas is gonna fly in the air. One of his horn glows a little bit, and a spotlight shines down on people. And as different things are happening, he's turning his head and shining a spotlight on different areas.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Like a disco ball.
It becomes a proper party, and then as that dance comes to a close, the king slams his rod, and all the fire on all of them goes out, and the fire in the middle just vroom, down into embers. People are still like cheering and talking, but the music like dies. And Coda is just like, he like tosses the pole off to someone on the side, and he's like, brother, sister, that's a luau. Go fun. We should have you around more often.
Please, I never want to leave. I never want to leave this place. I never want to leave this place. Coda, don't make me leave. Don't make. I don't want to go.
Well,
I like this place.
I'm not making you do nothing, brother. I mean, I'm taking you on a ship tomorrow, but that's not me.
I mean, if you want to stay, Wilfred, you can.
Yeah, no one's saying you gotta go back to Yuba, brother.
You're
I
pretty
have a
far
job and it's a
from
lot of
the
money.
Empire.
I have a job and it's a lot of money. We need the money. We should do the money. Money.
We don't need money here in Dragonlost, brother. As long as you know how to fish, you can live.
We don't need money in Dragonlost, guys. Come on.
So now, go rest. Sleep off the, he like nudges you. Sleep off the first thing in the morning. We're going off to the Nexus. It's dangerous.
Sounds great.
He
Thank you.
immediately
for all of
gets
us.
serious. He goes, no, really, it's dangerous. Good you came to the luau tonight. You might not be able to, ever.
What? What?
The Nexus is one of the most dangerous places in Dragonlost. It's
Oh,
a cavern. Deep beneath it is a point where the energy worlds converge. Fairemont says you need some rocks from inside. Yeah, you know.
okay.
Do you know what kind of monsters we could be expecting?
I don't know what you'll be expecting in them,
I
brother.
mean, you
I
said
ain't going in.
elementals.
Yeah, I remember
There'll be
elementals.
elementals in there.
Would the people here have a problem with us taking the rocks from?
No, nobody
Okay.
goes in there, brother. We don't want to touch that shit.
Okay.
You go in there, you live, that's all yours. I'm going to go get drunk, and I'm going to find pretty luau dancer. See you in the morning. It's off.
Have a good night.
Good night. Bye,
Wilfred.
Cora.
Wilfred, definitely significantly more drunk than he was when he started dancing with Ime, goes, I'll see you later, brother! And he's like, what the fuck?
Where'd that come from?
I'll see you later, brother! And then you're like, he turns back and he's like, yeah!
Is Maya still out?
Maya went back with King Jura.
Fuck. I'm gonna do one more thing.
Peepee's like, I wanted to see Princess Maya.
I wanted to dance with the princess more.
I wanted to show her my dolphin.
Hey, let's never say that out loud again. Let's go home.
I have a dolphin. What? It's over in the water.
First off, it's a shark. Second off, just not out of context, okay, bud?
Honey, honey, honey. You need to lay off the sauce, Wilfred.
Yeah, are you okay, buddy?
Lost in the sauce.
We're killing him! We're killing him, guys!
You all return to the longhouse after several hours of partying and relaxing and eating. Is there anything else before you go to bed?
Sending.
Yep.
Hammock
Talking to your dads.
conked.
Asking them if they miss Pesky and stuff.
They do
How-
miss Pesky. They're asking if you and Pesky are official yet.
No, Dad.
They're asking why you haven't become official with Pesky yet. She's a nice girl. What's your problem? They get cut off like midway.
What's your problem?
There are things that we're doing, Dad.
You can do these things as a couple, Claude. I want grandkids.
I don't plan on having children anytime soon.
I mean, we didn't plan on you, but you just sort of showed up.
Yeah. I would probably also ask about his biological parents, actually, since he knows that they're from Dragonlost.
There's a significantly longer pause on that sending. And then just we don't really know. You showed up in Altairi in a box. We took you, and you've just been ours ever since.
And then he'd probably start talking about other stuff.
You burn through all of your sending, talking about the luau and the day at the beach and just general like catching up on life. You say your I love yous with your last message and your last spell slot.
That's good. They do miss you very much.
Aww.
Not bring up anything else.
Awkward silence. Wilfred's conked. Everybody's going to bed. You all get another long rest. You didn't
need it.
didn't need it, but you
Nah,
do.
fine.
And you were woken the next morning by Coda getting you all up, and down in the harbor where you were playing the day before, there is a larger one of those longboats that it has multiple pontoons like attached to it, and has like an underside for you guys to like rest and sleep. It's got 2 big sails, and it's like, this will take us where we need to go.
Sure.
Well, come on then. Who knows how to run a ship?
Oh, just a little bit.
Good. Because it needs 3 hands, and he like comes down.
We each have 2.
You're right. We are more than qualified.
Wilfred, step back a little bit. I'll head over because I saw what he did with like the rope and stuff. So I'm just like, no, I'm gonna try this time.
You're just gonna slide down on the rope?
No. What is it?
When
I'm
I
gonna
fell
handle,
off
like-
the mast.
Yeah, when he fell off the mast, saw that, so he's like, nah, I'm doing this
You
time.
come over and you start helping with the rope and everything.
Wilfred picks up
Between-
PP Jr. and gets on the boat.
Between all of you, it's easy to manage this. Coda is very experienced. He basically just has to tell you guys what to do. Every now and then, he'll just like grab a rope and like jump to one of the other pontoons and like lean, and the whole ship will like tilt. And you guys head out away from Gui as you curve your way through the islands. It's going to take you a while to get there, so you can chat on the ship. You'll have a whole day, a night, and then some of the next day as you sail through the archipelago. So, if there's anything specific you guys want to role play out as you make your way, now is the time.
I'm good.
No?
Yeah.
All right. You guys enjoy each other's. Oh,
I was gonna say, Peepy's not gonna ride on the shark this time.
the shark is just following behind.
Yeah, he just like he sent. I forgot that I could totally just fucking do this. He just like sends a message in his mind. He goes, "Buttercup, follow." Can speak telepathically to it as long as it's within a mile of me. Totally forgot that.
He doesn't have to do this, he just really wants to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We just randomly see PP do this.
He says it out loud, like he doesn't even say it in his head.
Yeah.
You just get a lot of shark thoughts back, and then an O fish sort of thought, and then after a few
Blub, blub,
eating
blub,
thoughts,
blub.
you get back a okay, and the shark is following you.
Good girl. She said a lot of bite, chomp, fish, water fish, chomp.
Oh.
But she's following us.
Yeah. I don't know what I expected from thoughts of a shark, but it wasn't that.
Shark?
Phoebe is Jason Momoa Aquaman.
When did Oz change his post-it note?
It's
It's always been
changed
that
multiple times.
I've never noticed I need a post-it note.
It's great. I love it. So you guys all you go through a full day of sailing. Coda working especially with Claude, since Claude said Claude knows how to run a ship. Claude, you get a full work down of how these pontoon boats are sailed. He even at one point like does the full like behind you moving your arms like this and lean, and like he gets you to like turn the ship really quickly. He's like,
That's
you gotta
awesome.
feel it, brother. You gotta feel it in here, and like pats you with the back of his hand on the stomach a few times.
All right.
It's not knowing about how the ship is supposed to turn. It's about how going to turn.
Got it. Thinking ahead. This doesn't have worked out for sure.
Oh, yeah, brother. There's a reason we all win. There's a reason he like gestures to like the outfits that have the midriff exposed. He's like, there's a reason we all wear these.
Make a fair point.
And you guys spend a day and then a solid chunk of another day sailing towards this place.
Hell
And
yeah.
Finally, the next day, a little afternoon, you're pulling up on an island it's like a fair distance away from several others. It's like smaller but a lot more vertical than the rest of these. Like you're slowing down and Koro goes, "There, brothers. You have to climb to the top and down.
Easy
Next, this is
peasy.
at the bottom of the sea under this island.
Bottom of the
What?
ocean.
Yeah, bottom of the sea under the island. This is okay. There's an air pocket. It'll be fine. Perfectly
Wait.
breathable.
We have to go up
Oh yeah, like 200 feet, 300 feet.
and then down.
Oh yeah, like 500, 700 feet.
Like just drop down.
Oh, it's like a cave you can go down. It's not straight down.
Okay.
Cannonball.
No.
You
There
already
are
told
some
me.
Splatter.
steep points, so make sure you have that rope ready.
Yeah, I got it.
Comes around to an area where there's like already rope tied up to a bunch of like bamboo and like metal structures, and he goes, "Climb this. I can wait for you here for whenever you're done."
Much appreciated.
Of course,
Thank you.
no problem. I'll
Thank you, Kota.
heads up. I'll give you 2 days. If not back by then, I'll assume you're dead, brother. And he like pats you on the back, sits down, starts tying stuff off.
Do you have any other words of advice?
I've never been in there. I don't. I choose life. Tying off the ship.
Oh, okay.
And you guys are all gonna start climbing, I assume,
Yep.
except
Yep.
for Boreas, who I assume is gonna mimic
Boris
climbing.
mimes it as if he's putting a lot of effort into climbing, but you can see his legs are not moving, and he's just floating smoothly up.
He's just as he's basically just standing there doing this motion and going and all of you have been around Boreas for 6 months, so you know the shtick by now.
Yep. Yep.
It gets funnier every time.
I
Oh my
would
god,
like
he's
you all
getting
to make-
attitude. I love it here.
I'd like you all to make con checks.
All right.
On checks?
Great con?
Just con.
Oh, that's not bad. 15.
Okay.
16.
13.
Okay.
9.
Who rolled under?
21.
Who rolled under 10? Just
I.
pesky. As you guys are all climbing, what's the order you're climbing in? Let's go with that. We'll say Boreas went first because he's confident
Boreas
about
went
his
first.
climbing.
I'll be last.
think I'd- I think I'd
don't
be
want anyone
second.
looking at my dress.
That's fair.
Wolfit's probably first of the people actually climbing.
I'll be right
So-
behind him.
PB's middle.
And then Claude, and then Pesky. Yeah. So Claude, as you guys are climbing, you're getting to a point where you could like rest a bit, like lean against some rocks, and you look down, and significantly further behind you than you'd expected is Pesky, like,
You doing all right down there?
No.
Do you need help?
No.
I'm gonna wait for her.
wait for her on that like rock outcrop.
Can't you fly?
Yeah, but I don't know if I'll need to later.
It looks like you need to now.
But if I use it now, I won't be able to later.
I
How do you
don't
eat
know
all
if
of
you're
these
going to be
elixirs?
climbing a rope later. You're climbing one right now.
I think once we get to the top, I'll telekinetically shove to help a little bit.
You start getting oofed
Um,
up like 5 feet at a time until you're even with Claude at like a little past the halfway point. You get to rest.
Okay, I'll rest a little at the halfway point and then start climbing slowly again.
All right.
I'm going to wait and then realize she's wearing a dress and then just kind of shuffle a little bit to the side so I'm not directly under her and start climbing up again.
Cool.
Got it. You guys, with the rope and the rocks and everything, you guys managed to climb pretty stably all the way to the top. And as you get to the top, the view is magnificent from here. There's wind, blood, like ruffling all of your hair, except for I'm that doesn't have hair, and PP has to hold his hat down. Claude has to put his hat and hold it down.
Boreas is a
Holding-
lizard.
PP Jr.
Boreas is a
Yeah.
lizard, so his hood
He
just
does pull
gets
his hood.
swamped off the back. And as you guys like look around, there's a like a swirling cave going down. It's very steep, but it's walkable. Otherwise, this space at the top of this is only like 30 by 30 feet, so there's not really much else going on up here.
Or it's just
Pesky like
looking out
makes it
says,
up. Pesky makes it up and just like gets to the top and is just sitting there like on her hands and knees, just like.
Should we rest for a few minutes?
I'm good.
Catch your breath, buddy. Slow down.
Do you want me to carry you, Pesky?
Just like looks at you. Looks down into the hole. No.
I juggled Wilfred and I'm on a balcony and then
I
dropped
don't
in
know
the
how
goal.
well you can climb down. I don't want you to trip and then we both fall.
But you can fly.
Well, yeah, but you can't. And you'd be holding me.
Who's to say I can't fly?
Me. Can you fly?
No.
Okay. So you as well.
Well, there's many to say I can't fly.
Are you guys gonna do anything before you proceed down into the cavern?
Wait.
No, just catch our breath and then probably go down.
Not be exhausted.
Let's hang on. 1 sec. Checking something. Who's got that?
roll my body.
Pesky, actually, you have the highest intelligence.
Okay.
So you'll realize this as everyone's preparing to go down. It's very steep, and you were given climbing gear.
All right. Well, I mean, pulls out her, takes her bag off her back and like pops it open, starts pulling out the gear. It's like, no better time than now.
As soon as Pesky pulls it out, you all remember that the climbing gear exists.
I thought
Oh,
we were climbing with
yay.
climbing gear already. I'll be honest.
It was already set up. This is climbing gear
Okay.
you brought.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh. The back.
There's like a wood and metal scaffolding with rope like built to get up here
Okay.
that can be climbed like a rock wall,
Mhm.
but going down there is nothing.
That makes
Climbing gear it is.
You guys put on. There are like belts for each of you, and then there's rope, and there is like pitons that you can sink in. So you'll have to go one at a time down. You count up the feet that you all have, remembering that Coda said it's somewhere between 500 and 700 feet down, and you guys have 800 feet of rope total amongst you all.
So we're just tying and knotting.
Yep.
Mhm.
Guys.
I'll go first.
Okay.
I'll go first so that if anybody falls, PP can like
Catch them, because you are
Yeah.
big.
big boy.
feet. You sink the first anchor in really easily because you are PP Pobri Po.
Yep.
So Wilfred basically tells you just where to put the big metal spike, and then you kind of just go, BOP! And it's in the rock. And then you
One
start-
done.
We can go in like the same order as before.
Okay,
Yeah.
you guys start in the same order. Like I said, it is... How do I word this? It's steep enough that if it was just like a mountainside, you could slide down it without like falling. But it is also so steep that you could not just walk down it normally. And so the rope is essentially letting you go at a pace that you can control as you go down.
Oh,
Gotcha.
wait, the cavern's dark the whole way down, right?
It gets dark as soon as you're out of the sunlight, yes.
And Farrah's like, oh wait, I don't think you guys, a lot of you can see in the dark, and his horn glows. That is, that
The horn
is
is
some
glowing.
amount of feet of. That
As
is,
soon as the
probably
horn lights up,
30 feet.
a bunch of bats on the sides are just like shoot out.
Ah!
Do
Flying
you let go
rats!
of the rope, Peepee?
He keeps one hand on, but he's like,
Okay.
nah!
I was
rope
about to say the
struggles.
same thing.
The rope. Wilfred,
Hey,
now having
dragons!
swapped places with Peepee, who went first, gets tugged around as the rope is jostled.
Flying rats!
Stop
Wait,
it, you hulking idiot!
Hey, dragons!
The bats are gone.
That was a dangerous situation. I almost
Wilfred
got touched by
is-
one of them.
Despite never quite letting go of the rope, is now upside down.
You're
Pesky's
dangling
just-
in the tension between Im and Peepee.
Pesky's just holding the rope as it started moving, just holding it petrified, just like completely still.
Are there going to be more of those?
Probably.
Boreas, don't summon anymore.
Try not to.
As you guys as you come around a curve, there is a just drop into like a black pit.
I bet there's a lot of rats down there. Wilfred,
What?
it's really deep down, dark down there.
Yeah.
Wilfred, you like come around the corner also right next to him, and you could just see
Oh shit. You were kidding.
Down deep, dark deep, down there. Down there.
Don't get distracted, guys.
I am very distracted right now.
I'm you also around the corner. It's a tight space now. No one else is gonna be able to fit around this corner yet, but you see just the pit.
Oh,
I know you did the joke where you pushed me into the water, but please don't do it again right now.
I'm not gonna kill you, buddy.
That would kill me?
Maybe I'll catch you.
Oh, for sure.
Probably.
What's happening? I,
Don't
Real
look
deep
down.
pit.
oh, cool.
I'll start climbing down again.
With some instruction from the smarter people in the party, you sink another anchor
Yeah.
in, and you loose the rope onto it, and then you start. You're big enough that you could essentially like just, you know how you could Spider-Man in like a door frame.
Yeah.
And you could do that horizontally down this tube, basically.
Oh, is it that small?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
Because you are like
a large man.
set. Yeah, I'm like you're a large creature, so you can reach across this and just like your way down.
PP Popity plus size.
That was funny, Wilfred.
You watch PP like Spider-Manning his way down, just vanish into the darkness.
Probably should have thrown a torch down there, but oh well.
People just like, you hear just like, no, don't, you'll summon more bats!
That is how you hear it.
Yeah. All right.
Echo! Horny!
As you're shouting down the hole, everybody up above, like listening, you hear the squeaks of a bunch of bats and a bunch of them flying out of the hole past PP in the dark as he wakes them up by shouting.
Rats!
Stop yelling!
Shut the fuck up!
Stop yelling, you'll summon more!
Like another half a
Can you
dozen
push
bats
him?
fly out.
Can you push him?
Oh, Pulse is in here, damn. Oh, Pulse is here.
Pulse is here. What up?
Make the joke
put the-
again.
put the
Be
headphones on,
funny
put the headphones on,
again.
put the
Be
headphones on.
funny again.
Pulse.
Yes.
PP summoned more bats by yelling in the hole, and Pesky asked, "Can you shove him?" Actually, on second thought.
I'm gonna minor illusion like a rocky cave in front of him so he doesn't see the bats.
Horse
Like
blinders.
down
He's in a hole. He's in
He's
a
in a
hole.
hole.
Ah,
He's
random
in,
more
like, a hole
rats!
the size of him, like scaling down.
Are they like
we-
surrounding him?
Yeah, no. He's in a
Of
hole.
like
is climbing
6
into
or
the pit.
7
Like a
bats
chimney.
flew past him as he was climbing down into the pit.
It's like a small
Oh,
hole that we're all going.
Oh, does he
down.
need help? Basically.
No.
No, we
No,
were
I
fine.
wanted you to kill him. That was the. I want you to.
I wanted him dead.
Joke.
PB.
I wasn't asking you to support him.
After descending like 150 feet or so, you get to a point where the walls stop and there is just darkness beneath you. You cannot climb any further.
Just gonna grab the rope then.
You just grab the rope. Wilfred and I'm still waiting at the top, and now whoever was behind them next in the line, I think it was, Claude, also has joined them. And look, you rounded the corner, and there's a pit.
Oh.
But you watch as the anchor on the wall just like, ping, and all of your lines just go like taut.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Ooh. Go down.
It's somehow even darker down here.
The rope just like through the links on all of your belts as PP lowers himself on the rope into the dark.
Time
And
to
then
go.
Wilfred, you are the first. As you're like, you just you're like down into the pit.
Oh, just like when Crow was in the cave in Minecraft, just
Into the darkness of the pit. Claude, you look at I'm, knowing that I'm is next, as the rope is like spooling out.
Grab the rope so that I'm doesn't fall, or he's gonna try to.
Okay, you grab the
gonna-
rope. What are
I'm
you
gonna
doing,
help
Im?
them. I'm gonna help them by like telekinetically like grabbing it.
Okay, you both are like grabbing onto the rope. Behind you, Boreas comes around now that there's enough room. Boreas, you see a pit and rope rapidly unspooling into it.
Boris, mage hand. I'll try also grabbing onto
You
the
all just are grabbing onto it, Pesky, because Boreas is so small you can lean around, and you see a pit and rope rapidly unspooling into it.
I'm gonna enhance ability myself,
Okay, strength.
knowing that Peepee Popity Po is a very heavy man.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Claude, make a strength check with advantage because
I would say Boris
everyone's holding on.
taps with guidance,
All right.
knowing something is gonna happen.
Oh, okay. That's a natural 20, but I'll do the additions.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Go.
Straight strength check or athletics or
Let's go with athletics.
that's 29.
Nice.
Yeah, the rope finally gets taut to the point that I'm is the last on it, and you all pull, and it just, and you're all just straining.
All right. Well,
And
while
PP
this-
down in the hole. You're like, you were going down quick, but not like falling. And all of a sudden you just,
Good.
kind of dangling there.
Mission Impossible.
Wilfred, you're like halfway down in the pit, and you, and you're just dangling there.
I'm dead.
slow
I'm
it down,
dead.
guys.
I'm dead, dog.
Put
See,
another
like,
hook.
his arms are,
I'm
like,
not
blue.
dead.
Yeah, Claude's arms are like swelling. You can see veins and stuff in them as it turns like that demonic blue all the way up. And just flexing, just straining almost against the shirt that he's wearing.
Can I
He's
even
holding
reach
this
the
rope.
wall to anchor?
Can what?
There's no hope of reaching the wall to anchor anything.
If you swing a little, you can probably reach the wall to put another anchor in.
Swing me!
Swing.
I'll try and.
You do a little oomph, and PP does a little oof, and you, with both of them doing it, you like straight to the wall, almost bonking into it.
Like, he slams that thing with the force he's coming at with the momentum.
You just sink the baton in, you swing out, you swing back in, and you whack it again. It is sunk fairly confidently.
I'm gonna anchor the rope.
You anchor the rope again. You guys get a little less weight on it as the rope anchors.
PP, what do you see?
Dark. Hold up.
He's colorblind.
Oh my god, it's horny.
You hear the word horny echo, and you watch deep down in the pit as the great sword lights on fire. And
It's a lot of light.
hundreds upon hundreds of bats are immediately stirred as you ignite a fire in the center of this cave, and just and all of you hear squeaking and the fluttering of wings in a gigantic chorus. Wilfred, you like ball up as just hundreds of bats shoot up past you.
Oh man.
All of you holding onto the rope, just bats, just so many of them out of the pit. Claude, you have to catch your hat as they all just rush past you.
For everyone that's new to Solstice, PP's afraid of small things.
Yeah.
Yep. So just hundreds upon hundreds of bats come flying out of this.
There are so many bats!
We can see that.
Yep.
Wilfred, Claude, and Pesky with your passive perceptions and the dim light of the sword and the glowing horn, you manage to notice that some of these bats are significantly bigger than some of the others.
Oh.
And they like shimmer colors as they fly past you.
Huh.
PP, with your glowing sword, as you were at the bottom of this pit and the bats finally leave and you finally get the courage to open an eye. You're like 15, 20 feet off the ground.
He's just gonna... Don't worry, guys! I'm going to get off the rope now!
You're what?
What?
Bye!
You guys watch as you hear like the uncinching of the rope from the belt, and you just watch the sword just like because all you can see is the sword down this like several hundred feet pit, and then you see it just like fall away for a second. You all panic, and then it just stops as you hear a boom.
Oh no, PP puts it out.
Oh, you put it out?
Oh, he's
Yeah.
fucking with him. He's gonna fuck with
It's
him.
dark, and then so you just hear silence, the rope come undone, and after like maybe a second and a half, you hear boom.
Well, so when he does, he's like, I'm going to leave now, and he just goes, ah!
Well, he's
Then he
dead.
falls.
Huh.
And then you hear the thump after the long ah.
And then
I-
just
I have an idea of how we can check how far down it is, and I want to throw a bell down. And as the bell falls, Crow, do you have the sound the bell makes?
Yep.
It
Yeah.
falls down the cavern,
You
and
pull out a
then
bell and you just throw it down, and there's like 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5. Play the song. Boom.
Bung. Ah, my head!
Wait, you're alive.
I mean, woo,
Okay.
I think we're good to go down. We might need a little more slack though.
Yeah.
I'm at the bottom. It's not too far. You're fine.
All right, I'm gonna start going down.
Okay. I need each of you, now that you're going down, I need all of you to make athletics checks as you are rappelling down this hole.
Okay.
Ooh.
I don't know about this one.
I saw your roll. You're good.
Yeah. At 20.
Hey, nice.
Do you have a minus to your strength?
Yes, I do.
I was like, 19, that's pretty good.
Wilfred, what'd you get as you go down?
13? Yeah, that fails.
Yeah,
it does.
Wilfred, you get a good way down, and then the last anchor was the one you put, so you are anchorless.
Yeah.
And so you, as you're going down, you grab onto some rocks of the rope, and you're like, I got this. You go, and you... And you are gonna fall.
Baby, help!
I don't see where you are.
Ah!
Hurley! Turn it on.
I'll let you attempt a dex save to make this hurt Wilfred less.
Oh, people will honestly just try to get underneath him.
Okay.
Do deck save?
Yeah.
Sure.
So the fire ignites again at the bottom of the
16.
hole as you're falling, Wilfred. 16. We'll say that's a success. We'll have the damage as you fall, like 150 feet or so.
God damn!
On PP?
Yep. This is a projectile.
It is a projectile.
One more. What's the half of 48?
24.
You take 24 bludgeoning damage as you come falling out of this
God
hole and
damn
smack
it.
into PB. PB, you'll take another half of that.
Why did
12.
so many things hit me on the
You
head?
bounce off of PP into the rock nearby.
Ow.
It's in my head. I think it was the bell.
Y'all good?
You rappel down perfectly fine. You just land nicely on the rock next to them.
What happened to y'all?
I fell.
He fell.
I'm gonna make sure they can't fall by just helping them with a little bit of shove.
So let's just what did everybody else roll as you're coming down the hole?
24.
24.
Or is
That's
he just floating?
advantage.
What?
Oh no.
What did
No.
you roll, Oz?
Oh, I said Boris is still just floating.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you just float down the hole. Are you even gonna hold on to the rope anymore? Or are you just gonna?
Oh no, he got bored. His arms
Yeah.
are tired.
He just he's going partway down the rope and he's bored and he just lets go and just floats
Bored.
down.
Bored.
He's still standing stock
Is that
still.
5K?
That's 5. Yeah. Well, I was gonna say with the telekinetic pushes we can add another D4 to everybody's saves, but that's not gonna help you.
Gonna catch him.
So Claude comes down, and then as soon as Claude is down, Pesky begins. And Pesky,
Can I vortex warp them?
I'm partway through all these. What is vortex?
I can warp them 90 feet.
To teleport.
You have to be able to see them.
Can I see
PP's
them
gonna
with
get
the-
ready to catch him.
Yeah, PP, you're prepped now under the hole with the light on, so we can have this damage. Let's what's the half? Oh my god, no. Is my math right? What's half of 69?
34.
Or 35, you round up.
You round down.
You round down in D&D.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So 34 bludgeoning damage, halved again to.
Can I uncanny dodge?
Can you uncanny?
I don't know if you can uncanny
George,
dodge
him
smacking
catching you.
into the ground.
You
I mean, the
do-
combat
I
roll.
I can't.
Yeah,
when I'm hit
PP's
with an
all ready, and you boom, and you take PP. You take some bludgeoning damage. Also, you take you take. I'll say you only take a quarter because you were ready to catch that time. So you take like quarter, 16 and a half. You 8 more bludgeoning damage as you catch Pesky, who lands with a very audible boom, like into PB's arms. All of the wind is knocked out of you, Pesky.
He like holds her up. He goes, "I'd say you've fallen for me, but my eyes are for that Maya lady."
I hate you. Peepy's in love with Maya.
Crow's been in love with Maya since we introduced her.
Crow has never met Maya.
I know, that's the best part.
So Atronon, Maya.
Are you okay?
Help.
Do you want me to carry you now?
I'm gonna put a hand like gently on your shoulder. I'm gonna cast first level Cure Wounds.
Yeah, no, like you're like, are you all right? I am less than half HP. I'm not okay.
If
I take
PP
damage,
wasn't
Raya?
there, that would have knocked Pesky
Oh, yeah,
clean into
100%.
death saves.
You heal 10 points of HP.
Have 10 more. As PP just puts a hand on you. And says, here, have some more. Lay on hands.
Thank you.
Do y'all need a rest? Are we?
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah, I
afraid
need a
of
minute.
the path. Coming back.
I don't care. I'm not moving.
Oh yeah, you fell too.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
What do you mean, thanks, guys? I caught you
No,
with my
thank
head.
you. Actually, you caught me.
I didn't really catch you.
Were any of us supposed to do? You were ahead of us, you stupid furball.
Well, they healed you.
Come here. Come on.
No, I'll do it myself.
I can.
Yeah,
okay.
fuck it. We're gonna burn second wind. Why not?
Wilfred, I can just heal you. You fell from significantly less than Pesky.
That is true.
That is true.
Boreas will walk
I
over.
took like 6 less points of damage than her.
I didn't even fall when I took damage.
You had people
Boreas will
fall
walk over.
on you.
I know. I had one person fall on my head and
from a
one
few
fell on my
hundred
arms.
feet in the air.
Then someone threw a bell at me.
That one time. That one time when feather falling actually would have slapped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't cast.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
just
not for you.
saying. I'm like, feather falling would have been great here.
Yeah.
This is a perfect example for those of you at home about why feather falling is good. One day your DM might make you fall down a hole.
Yeah, just another tip for those of you at home. If you take feather falling, you'll never fall. You're not going
No.
to have to ever use it.
Yeah,
That's
you'll
not
never
true.
That's
need
just
it.
the way it works.
Yeah.
Yep. You're never gonna have this out the spell for the situation. Wilfred, have 10 HP.
But Boreas will
HP?
see that Pesky was injured
10 HP.
Oh, okay.
and
Yeah.
cast a first level cure wound
Okay.
on Pesky.
Boreas
you
is
get
a
10
first
HP.
level cure wound on Pesky.
Yes.
How much you
Are
need?
we not gonna just rest here? Are we still going?
Can I have some healing?
Can I, before we, if we do decide to take a rest, can Claude, like, look around and see what our surroundings?
As you are looking around, thanks to the light of the sword, you can't see anything past, like, the light it is emitting. Because your eyes are adjusted to the light of the sword.
Can I see anything? I have dark vision.
You do. But there is the bright light of the sword right next to you.
Which is interfering.
I'll turn away from the sword.
Okay. You turn away and, like, cup around your eyes and blink away long enough that it kind of, like, your eyes can adjust. And this is... You are on sort of like a raised bump in the floor of this semicircular cavern. There is a pathway that leads through the crags out of sight. There's some water pooling in, like, the corners of the floor, and there is what seems to be a lot of bat droppings. But otherwise, seems pretty fine in this room.
Does anyone need materials for fireball? Because we got a lot
Baguano!
of bat bombs.
And you, as you look towards that, like, cracks and winds through the rocks that exit, you do notice that there does seem to be some source of light down that way that is so dim that only with the dark vision are you able to even catch it.
Pesky just kind
At
of
this
leans as she looks away from the light. She's just like catching her breath. She's like, there. She just points in a direction. I can see light. Really dim, but there's something over there.
Don't go toward it.
I'm not.
I'm being cold right now.
Rest here, just so that we don't run into anything, just in case.
Yeah.
Is that a good idea?
Safest we're gonna be for a bit, I assume.
That's fair.
You can turn your sword off, and I'll light a torch.
But but this is so much brighter than a torch.
Well, I don't know if you need to like. I don't know if there's like uses on that, or if
No.
is that just what it does?
Yeah, it just lights
Always.
up. It's like a big torch, but I can hit people with it, and I can turn it off by Honey.
Oh, and now
I learned
in
how
the
to turn it
darkness
off.
again.
Honey.
Why is that your word, or your activation word?
Because I'm turning it on.
That's the smartest thing he's ever fucking said.
You also say horny when you're turning it off.
And you still use a light switch when you do. You don't have a separate thing for a light switch.
Once again, light switches are now.
Oh yeah. Confirmed in episode 4.
Are you guys gonna take a short rest here in the guano cave?
Yeah, we are.
Before we take a short rest, Boreas will walk over to Pesky and Claude and like grab their hand and say, Mr. Claude, Miss Pesky, just in case, like what happened last time, and I will twin spell Death Ward for the two of you.
Oh,
For the next 8 hours, if you drop to 0 HP, you'll drop to 1 instead.
Nice.
that's so sick.
That
Damn.
is so good.
Thank you. You kind of give him a pat and stuff.
Like preens like a bird.
Give him a little head pat.
I'll give him a little smooch
chin
on the
scritches.
snout.
Yeah,
Yeah.
excited
Yeah.
little
So
kobold
cute.
dragon baby.
He's so cute.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take PP Junior off and just like, you sit over there, buddy. I'm going to walk around a little bit.
Okay.
Be sure not to step in bat poop.
Oh.
Here's bad poop.
What's poop?
Um,
I'm
Ew.
a plant.
I'm a plant.
Wait, that's fertilizer.
Good for them.
It's
They
fertilizer.
still don't, they that's not what they call it though. They don't call it poop. What's a
Fancy people.
What's poop?
It's what comes out of you after you put something in.
I don't put anything in me. I photosynthesize.
Oh, CO2?
What? What is that word?
It's okay, Dad.
Oh, well, you sit over there and phototrinitize. I'm going to look around.
There
I'm
you go,
gonna
sunlight
eat
down
more
here.
of my rations.
Okay, you
I'll-
need more of.
I'll join PP on his walk around.
Just gonna walk
Yes.
around, look for anything.
I mean, you're in a cavern that's like maybe 100 feet by 100 feet and semicircular, and then has a gap that Pesky pointed to and was like, light.
Look around, see if there's like any like items that have been like dropped down this hole or anything like that.
Okay,
Maybe
make
some
an
skeletons?
investigation check.
Sure. Does he find my bell?
We'll give you advantage because I'm is helping you.
Yeah.
Sure. Thank you for the advantage. That was a 1.
Okay.
That is a 13. You say investigation?
Mm-hmm. Are
12.
investigating.
That's a 12.
What? All right. I
Well,
mean,
I have a
minus
minus-
one to investigation.
Yeah,
you-
it's intelligence.
Oh,
Yep.
Can I use perception?
No. You're investigating the guano.
Oh,
You're
you
looking
should walk around.
specifically for things around as you're like kicking around the guano and searching. You guys do find Boreas's bell not far off. And then as you're searching, you do find some skeletons off, picked clean seemingly by a bunch of small mouths.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I'm going to, as a trick, mage hand like the inside of a skull and have it like rise.
So just like and the skull just floats up in the firelight as I'm is chuckling and PB's losing his mind.
I'm gonna trip him as he runs.
Wilfred is just sitting on the center
Into
part.
bat poop.
Oh.
He just like
You
runs
guys
back
all
to the
right
group.
over
There's ghosts.
there? Ghosts?
I'm gonna message Claude. I'm playing a prank on him. Don't worry
Wait.
about it.
Did he fall in the back guano?
Yeah, he like slipped in the back one.
He has a flaming sword.
Oh, wait, is that?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Is it flammable? Absolutely.
Oh.
Yeah, you fall, the sword falls, and there's like a and it just starts spreading out over the guano. The room is getting significantly brighter as it's all starting to light up.
Oh, no.
Are we about to die? Are we about to die? Claude, are we about to die?
I'm gonna start prestoing it. I guess.
Like the guano away.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
You luckily this area of the center seems a bit more free, so it's easier to like wipe it all away. Just like hide the shame, hide the shame. Get rid of it, get rid of it. You're like rapidly just casting presto. I'm and PP are like backing away from the fire.
Boreas
Kinda
does
collect in the center. Boreas.
does want to run up to one of the guys. Oh, I can help him. Touch and cast Spare the Dying.
On the
My magic isn't working.
skeleton.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing happens.
Why did this never work? It didn't work last time either.
As you're like, nothing works, and you turn away, and the skeleton just on fire. You turn back.
At least the fire killed the ghost.
You have created a safe space in the center, Claude.
For everyone but.
He's like, okay.
And smoke is starting to like billow up the hole.
There's another thing that Presto can do where it
Mhm.
says you can instantaneously light or snuff out a candle, a torch, or a small campfire. I don't know how this is gonna work against the
That is an
fire.
inferno.
It's
Yeah.
Small
not.
piece by
Pick
piece.
it up really quick. You try and Presto it a couple times, it gets close, and you put out like a small bit of it, and then it immediately just like.
Claude, have you tried just cleaning the guano?
Yeah, that's what Claude did. So do we
That's
have
why
like, a
you can
space?
stand in that space that you're standing in now.
Oh, no,
You've
I
all
mean
backed
the-
away from the fire.
Yeah, like the one
it spreading?
the one on fire though, specifically.
I'm gonna try doing that.
You clean it away, and there is now just a cube of not fire because the floor is clean.
Yo, he playing Minecraft.
Yeah, foot by foot.
But you do notice as you're like,
Netherrack.
oh, this works, and you start pressing away, and everyone is like panickedly backed away from the fire, and the smoke gets a little thicker. That as the guano burns, it burns and is gone. So the fire, as quickly as it is lighting, is starting to die around the edges.
The whole time, Pesky did not move. Pesky
No,
was sitting
Wilfred-
there, just like hugging her knees, and like everyone's like running around, like she's sitting there, tiefling, just like, oh.
I need you all to make Constitution saves as the room is filling with smoke.
Oh,
All right.
I'm
Got
good
you.
at those.
Everyone has a +3.
Oh,
Okay.
Wow,
Oh,
cool.
sick.
All right, so that's a dirty 20.
23.
Dirty 20.
26.
26.
Dirty 20.
24?
You all save. So you guys get a few coughs in from the smoke, but with some rapid fanning, and it ends up mostly going straight up, and then the guano eventually just sort of dies out after a few minutes of burning. You guys are in the dark again with the flaming sword resting where it had fallen, now alone on the floor.
He's gonna go pick it back. Is PP Jr. okay?
PP Jr., as you walk out there and go to pick the sword up, peeks his head out from behind a rock nearby and is just like, that was so bad.
Don't go near fire, little PP.
Oh, I lost an arm, and he like comes around the rock, and he is completely missing an arm.
How did he put out the fire? How did it not spread all over him?
No!
Wilfred's still sitting in the center. His legs have been out the entire time. He just kind of accepted death if that was what was going to happen to him. It's just like, oh, that's the only one I really liked right now.
PP Jr., you've been disarmed! No!
It's okay, you'll grow back.
He just like puts out the sword and goes and picks him up. Just,
No, turn the
Hi,
lights
Dad.
back on.
Oh, God. Hi, Dad.
go back.
Dad,
It'll go
stop
back.
squishing me.
I'm
Dad,
gonna
you're
light a
squishing
torch.
me.
It'll grow back.
Dad. You're like squeezing him.
He pops.
Drops
Boris lights his
Very-
horn again.
You guys are back. You guys, after this, all collected your little circle, and you do manage a short rest after a period of time.
Thank you.
Sitting there as the smoke clears. It smells a lot better in here now that all the guano has burnt away.
Yeah.
Does it smell a lot better here? Does it smell like
Presto.
This smells like burnt shit.
Well, no, it all
Okay.
vented out with the smoke mostly. I mean, it doesn't smell amazing in here, but it
Oh.
doesn't smell as bad.
So Coda is looking at the mountain and just sees a pillar of smoke.
Oh, that's bad, brother.
What happened to Lua in there?
Is Mara in there?
Everybody get your short rest.
I'm gonna pee really fast.
Oh, I was actually going to say, everybody get your short rest, and we're going to take another short break.
An IRL short rest? Whoa.
Ayo!
Oh my God.
Except this one's only
Wow.
15 minutes, not an hour.
Yes.
So we will see you all in a little bit. As usual, enjoy the ads. Talk to each other. Talk to each other. Learn about each other. Maybe fall in love. Don't do that.
Who's your
That's
favorite
weird.
character?
Hey, who's your favorite character so far? We'll see you all in a bit. Do you like Starlost? Do you like dice? Of course you do. Now come here. I got something to show you. Starlost Seas is officially partnering with Dice Goblin to help bring more dice to more tables. How are we doing that? Well, Dice Goblin is currently preparing to run their first Kickstarter to produce their very first line of unique dice. And can we just say, these are some good looking dice. But that's not all. If you sign up for the Kickstarter mailing list by going to the link down in the description below or by going to dicegoblin.co.uk/Starlost, you can get a Starlost exclusive 20% off coupon for everything in the Dice Goblin store. Think of all the dice and what you could do with them. Roll some nat 20s, roll some nat 1s, take the dice out on a date, put them in your mouth. Disclaimer, don't put the dice in your mouth. We really don't want to get sued. Feed your ever-growing collection as you ask yourself, why? Why do I keep doing this? The dice have overtaken my home. My dog is now made of dice. I don't even play that many D&D games. What have I done? Where did I go wrong in life? But who cares about that? Look at the cute characters for the Kickstarter dice. So sign up for the mailing list for the Dice Goblin Kickstarter today by going to dicegoblin.co.uk/Starlost and get yourself some cool dice. And thank you to Dice Goblin for making this video possible. And without further ado, enjoy the rest of
Welcome to the world of Starloss, a land of conflict and awe where giant beasts abound and ancient kingdoms reign. One such nation is the Empire of Stonekeeper, which has recently enacted a law to outlaw the use of unapproved magic and mages. But our story follows a group who had already made themselves outlaws. 6 months ago, our band of plucky adventurers...
That is plucky. Is plucky a bad word? I don't say bad words.
adventurers had made their... How are you here, PP? This is an advertisement.
I don't know. I just walked into the bathroom and there was this little booth. And there was this little thing. Tap, tap.
Okay, that's a microphone. You're in a recording booth. Wait, there aren't recording booths. Where are you?
I am wherever scared feelings go. I am scared.
Oh, hey, buddy, it's okay. Here. How about you tell everyone at home all about your friends?
Oh, okay. There's Wilfred, and there's Aim, and Bobski, and Klaus, and the little dragon. Oh, and me, Pepatrezi Popiripo.
And you're all going on a grand adventure in just a short time. On Saturday, June 25th at 12 Eastern, that's noon, live on youtube.com/Starlost Seas.
We are?
Yeah, come see what has become of the crew in the months that they've been on the run and get all sorts of fun from our players, all hosted by yours truly. Make this solstice one to remember.
Yeah! What is a solstice?
I'll explain after I figure out how to put you back into the narrative, okay, buddy?
Okay.
Hey, you! Do you like Starlost? Do you like dice? Of course you do. Now come here. I got something to show you. Starlost Seas is officially partnering with Dice Goblin to help bring more dice to more tables. How are we doing that? Well, Dice Goblin is currently preparing to run their first Kickstarter to produce their very first line of unique dice. And can we just say, these are some good looking dice. But that's not all. If you sign up for the Kickstarter mailing list by going to the link down in the description below or by going to dicegoblin.co.uk/Starlost, you can get a Starlost exclusive 20% off coupon for everything in the Dice Goblin store. Think of all the dice and what you could do with them. Roll some nat 20s, roll some nat 1s, take the dice out on a date, put them in your mouth. Disclaimer, don't put the dice in your mouth. We really don't want to get sued. Feed your ever-growing collection as you ask yourself, why? Why do I keep doing this? The dice have overtaken my home. My dog is now made of dice. I don't even play that many D&D games. What have I done? Where did I go wrong in life? But who cares about that? Look at the cute characters for the Kickstarter dice. So sign up for the mailing list for the Dice Goblin Kickstarter today by going to dicegoblin.co.uk/Starlost and get yourself some cool dice. And thank you to Dice Goblin for making this video possible. And without further ado, enjoy the
Welcome to the world of Starloss, a land of conflict and awe where giant beasts abound and ancient kingdoms reign. One such nation is the Empire of Stonekeeper, which has recently enacted a law to outlaw the use of unapproved magic and mages. But our story follows a group who had already made themselves outlaws. 6 months ago, our band of plucky adventurers...
What is plucky? Is plucky a bad word? I don't say bad words.
Adventurers had made their... How are you here, PP? This is an advertisement.
I don't know. I just walked into the bathroom and there was this little booth. And there was this little thing. Tap, tap.
Okay, that's a microphone. You're in a recording booth. Wait, there aren't recording booths. Where are you?
I am wherever scared feelings go. I am scared.
Oh, hey, buddy, it's okay. Here. How about you tell everyone at home all about your friends?
Oh, okay. There's Wilfred, and there's Aim, and Bobski, and Klaus, and the little dragon. Oh, and me, Pepatrezi Popiripo.
And you're all going on a grand adventure in just a short time. On Saturday, June 25th at 12 Eastern, that's noon, live on youtube.com/Starlost Seas.
We are?
Yeah, come see what has become of the crew in the months that they've been on the run and get all sorts of fun from our players, all hosted by yours truly. Make this solstice one to remember.
Yeah! What is a solstice?
I'll explain after I figure out how to put you back into the narrative, okay, buddy?
Okay.
Hey, you! Do you like Starlost? Do you like dice? Of course you do. Now come here. I got something to show you. Starlost Seas is officially partnering with Dice Goblin to help bring more dice to more tables. How are we doing that? Well, Dice Goblin is currently preparing to run their first Kickstarter to produce their very first line of unique dice. And can we just say, these are some good looking dice. But that's not all. If you sign up for the Kickstarter mailing list by going to the link down in the description below or by going to dicegoblin.co.uk/starlost, you can get a Starlost exclusive 20% off coupon for everything in the Dice Goblin store. Think of all the dice and what you could do with them. Roll some nat 20s, roll some nat 1s, take the dice out on a date, put them in your mouth. Disclaimer, don't put the dice in your mouth. We really don't want to get sued. Feed your ever-growing collection as you ask yourself, why? Why do I keep doing this? The dice have overtaken my home. My dog is now made of dice. I don't even play that many D&D games. What have I done? Where did I go wrong in life? But who cares about that? Look at the cute characters for the Kickstarter dice. So sign up for the mailing list for the Dice Goblin Kickstarter today by going to dicegoblin.co.uk/starlost and get yourself some cool dice. And thank you to Dice Goblin for making this video possible. And without further ado, enjoy the
Welcome to the world of Starloss, a land of conflict and awe where giant beasts abound and ancient kingdoms reign. One such nation is the Empire of Stonekeeper, which has recently enacted a law to outlaw the use of unapproved magic and mages. But our story follows a group who had already made themselves outlaws. 6 months ago, our band of plucky adventurers...
That is plucky. Is plucky a bad word? I don't say bad words.
Adventurers had made their... How are you here, PB? This is an advertisement.
But I don't know. I just walked into the bathroom and there was this little booth. And there was this little thing. Tap, tap.
Okay, that's a microphone. You're in a recording booth. Wait, there aren't recording booths. Where are you?
I am wherever scared feelings go. I am scared.
Oh, hey, buddy, it's okay. Here. How about you tell everyone at home all about your friends?
Oh, okay. There's Wilfried, and there's Aim, and Bobski, and Klaus, and the little dragon. Oh, and me, Pepatratius Popiripo.
And you're all going on a grand adventure in just a short time. On Saturday, June 25th at 12 Eastern, that's noon, live on youtube.com/Starlost Seas.
We are?
Yeah, come see what has become of the crew in the months that they've been on the run and get all sorts of fun from our players, all hosted by yours truly. Make this solstice one to remember.
Yeah! What is a solstice?
I'll explain after I figure out how to put you back into the narrative, okay, buddy?
Okay.
Hey you! Do you like Starlost? Do you like dice? Of course you do. Now come here. I got something to show you. Starlost Seas is officially partnering with Dice Goblin to help bring more dice to more tables. How are we doing that? Well, Dice Goblin is currently preparing to run their first Kickstarter to produce their very first line of unique dice. And can we just say, these are some good looking dice. But that's not all. If you sign up for the Kickstarter mailing list by going to the link down in the description below or by going to dicegoblin.co.uk/starlost, you can get a Starlost exclusive 20% off coupon for everything in the Dice Goblin store. Think of all the dice and what you could do with them. Roll some nat 20s, roll some nat 1s, take the dice out on a date, put them in your mouth. Disclaimer, don't put the dice in your mouth. We really don't want to get sued. Feed your ever-growing collection as you ask yourself, why? Why do I keep doing this? The dice have overtaken my home. My dog is now made of dice. I don't even play that many D&D games. What have I done? Where did I go wrong in life? But who cares about that? Look at the cute characters for the Kickstarter dice. So sign up for the mailing list for the Dice Goblin Kickstarter today by going to dicegoblin.co.uk/starlost and get yourself some cool dice. And thank you to Dice Goblin for making this video possible. And without further ado, enjoy the...
Welcome to the world of Starloss, a land of conflict and awe where giant beasts abound and ancient kingdoms reign. One such nation is the Empire of Stonekeeper, which has recently enacted a law to outlaw the use of unapproved magic and mages. But our story follows a group who had already made themselves outlaws. 6 months ago, our band of plucky adventurers...
That is plucky. Is plucky a bad word? I don't say bad words.
Adventurers had made their how are you here, PP? This is an advertisement.
I don't know. I just walked into the bathroom and there was this little booth, and there was this little thing. Tap, tap.
Okay, that's a microphone. You're in a recording booth. Wait, there aren't recording booths. Where are you?
I am wherever scared feelings go. I am scared.
Oh, hey, buddy, it's okay. Just here. How about you tell everyone at home all about your friends?
Oh, okay. There's Wilfred, and there's Aim, and Bobski, and Klaus, and the little dragon. Oh, and me, Peppatrezi Respopiripo.
And you're all going on a grand adventure in just a short time. On Saturday, June 25th at 12 Eastern, that's noon, live on youtube.com/Starlost Seas.
We are?
Yeah, come see what has become of the crew in the months that they've been on the run and get all sorts of fun from our players, all hosted by yours truly. Make this solstice one to remember.
Yeah! What is a solstice?
I'll explain after I figure out how to put you back into the narrative, okay, buddy?
Okay.
Hey, you! Do you like Starlost? Do you like dice? Of course you do. Now come here. I got something to show you. Starlost Seas is officially partnering with Dice Goblin to help bring more dice to more tables. How are we doing that? Well, Dice Goblin is currently preparing to run their first Kickstarter to produce their very first line of unique dice. And can we just say, these are some good looking dice. But that's not all. If you sign up for the Kickstarter mailing list by going to the link down in the description below or by going to dicegoblin.co.uk/Starlost, you can get a Starlost exclusive 20% off coupon for everything in the Dice Goblin store. Think of all the dice and what you could do with them. Roll some nat 20s, roll some nat 1s, take the dice out on a date, put them in your mouth. Disclaimer, don't put the dice in your mouth. We really don't want to get sued. Feed your ever-growing collection as you ask yourself, why? Why do I keep doing this? The dice have overtaken my home. My dog is now made of dice. I don't even play that many D&D games. What have I done? Where did I go wrong in life? But who cares about that? Look at the cute characters for the Kickstarter dice. So sign up for the mailing list for the Dice Goblin Kickstarter today by going to dicegoblin.co.uk/Starlost and get yourself some cool dice. And thank you to Dice Goblin for making this video possible. And without further ado, enjoy the
Welcome to the world of Starloss, a land of conflict and awe where giant beasts abound and ancient kingdoms reign. One such nation is the Empire of Stonekeeper, which has recently enacted a law to outlaw the use of unapproved magic and mages. But our story follows a group who had already made themselves outlaws. 6 months ago, our band of plucky adventurers...
What is plucky? Is plucky a bad word? I don't say bad words.
Adventurers had made their how are you here, PP? This is an advertisement.
I don't know. I just walked into the bathroom and there was this little booth, and there was this little thing. Tap, tap.
Okay, that's a microphone. You're in a recording booth. Wait, there aren't recording booths. Where are you?
I am wherever scared feelings go. I am scared.
Oh, hey, buddy, it's okay. Just here. How about you tell everyone at home all about your friends?
Oh, okay. There's Wilfred, and there's Aim, and Bobski, and Klaus, and the little dragon. Oh, and me, Peppatrezi Respopiripo.
And you're all going on a grand adventure in just a short time. On Saturday, June 25th at 12 Eastern, that's noon, live on youtube.com/Starlost Seas.
We are?
Yeah, come see what has become of the crew in the months that they've been on the run and get all sorts of fun from our players, all hosted by yours truly. Make this solstice one to remember.
Yeah! What is a solstice?
I'll explain after I figure out how to put you back into the narrative, okay, buddy?
Okay.
Hey, you! Do you like Starlost? Do you like dice? Of course you do. Now come here. I got something to show you. Starlost Seas is officially partnering with Dice Goblin to help bring more dice to more tables. How are we doing that? Well, Dice Goblin is currently preparing to run their first Kickstarter to produce their very first line of unique dice. And can we just say, these are some good looking dice. But that's not all. If you sign up for the Kickstarter mailing list by going to the link down in the description below or by going to dicegoblin.co.uk/Starlost, you can get a Starlost exclusive 20% off coupon for everything in the Dice Goblin store. Think of all the dice and what you could do with them. Roll some nat 20s, roll some nat 1s, take the dice out on a date, put them in your mouth. Disclaimer, don't put the dice in your mouth. We really don't want to get sued. Feed your ever-growing collection as you ask yourself, why? Why do I keep doing this? The dice have overtaken my home. My dog is now made of dice. I don't even play that many D&D games. What have I done? Where did I go wrong in life? But who cares about that? Look at the cute characters for the Kickstarter dice. So sign up for the mailing list for the Dice Goblin Kickstarter today by going to dicegoblin.co.uk/Starlost and get yourself some cool dice. And thank you to Dice Goblin for making this video possible. And without further ado, enjoy the
Welcome to the world of Starloss, a land of conflict and awe where giant beasts abound and ancient kingdoms reign. One such nation is the Empire of Stonekeeper, which has recently enacted a law to outlaw the use of unapproved magic and mages. But our story follows a group who had already made themselves outlaws. 6 months ago, our band of plucky adventurers...
That is plucky. Is plucky a bad word? I don't say bad words.
Adventurers had made their... How are you here, PP? This is an advertisement.
But I don't know. I just walked into the bathroom and there was this little booth. And there was this little thing. Tap, tap.
Okay, that's a microphone. You're in a recording booth. Wait, there aren't recording booths. Where are you?
I am wherever scared feelings go. I am scared.
Oh, hey, buddy, it's okay. Just here. How about you tell everyone at home all about your friends?
Oh, okay. There's Wilfried, and there's Aim, and Bobski, and Klaus, and the little dragon. Oh, and me, Peppa Tracy is Popiripo.
And you're all going on a grand adventure in just a short time. On Saturday, June 25th at 12 Eastern, that's noon, live on youtube.com/Starlost Seas.
We are?
Yeah, come see what has become of the crew in the months that they've been on the run and get all sorts of fun from our players, all hosted by yours truly. Make this solstice one to remember.
Yeah! What is a solstice?
I'll explain after I figure out how to put you back into the narrative, okay, buddy?
Okay.
Hey you! Do you like Starlost? Do you like dice? Of course you do. Now come here. I got something to show you. Starlost Seas is officially partnering with Dice Goblin to help bring more dice to more tables. How are we doing that? Well, Dice Goblin is currently preparing to run their first Kickstarter to produce their very first line of unique dice. And can we just say, these are some good looking dice. But that's not all. If you sign up for the Kickstarter mailing list by going to the link down in the description below or by going to dicegoblin.co.uk/Starlost, you can get a Starlost exclusive 20% off coupon for everything in the Dice Goblin store. Think of all the dice and what you could do with them. Roll some nat 20s, roll some nat 1s, take the dice out on a date, put them in your mouth. Disclaimer, don't put the dice in your mouth. We really don't want to get sued. Feed your ever-growing collection as you ask yourself, why? Why do I keep doing this? The dice have overtaken my home. My dog is now made of dice. I don't even play that many D&D games. What have I done? Where did I go wrong in life? But who cares about that? Look at the cute characters for the Kickstarter dice. So sign up for the mailing list for the Dice Goblin Kickstarter today by going to dicegoblin.co.uk/Starlost and get yourself some cool dice. And thank you to Dice Goblin for making this video possible. And without further ado, enjoy the
Welcome to the world of Starloss, a land of conflict and awe where giant beasts abound and ancient kingdoms reign. One such nation is the Empire of Stonekeeper, which has recently enacted a law to outlaw the use of unapproved magic and mages.
Wait, Ray.
Why is everybody fighting?
High five.
We just came back and everybody's fighting. What the fuck?
Fuck your
Bitch.
balls! How dare you!
Here,
Oz, you're getting some too.
Kiss me!
Hey.
Come here!
Oh god.
Y'all.
Anyways, raise the roof. Whoop whoop.
Fuck you, Oz.
Lower the roof. Stop.
We raised the roof, now we're lowering the floor. That's a song no one's gonna recognize. Anyways, welcome back. Quick break. During that break, everyone took their short rest. During the short rest, towards the end of it, everybody started going through their packs to make sure they were all set. All the climbing gear's out of them all now, and Pesky discovered at the bottom of hers a steel box, the drop box that Fairemont had mentioned.
Hey, Cryo.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any remaining guano in this cave?
Yeah, probably some
I'm
burnt
gonna
remains
take-
of guano.
I'm gonna take some. I'm gonna put it in the box.
You take some, you put it in the drop box and close it. On the drop box, as you close it, there are a bunch of runes on it that like, ring. And there's like a solid like half a minute passes as you're satisfied with yourself, and then the drop box like, vroom, and it feels a little heavier.
I'll open it.
You open it, and there is a little trinket, just like a few gold, and then a note.
Okay, I'll take the gold.
You take the gold. You get 5 gold.
Cool. What's the note say?
He's definitely gonna say thank
The
you.
note says, "Thank you for the elemental bat guano. It's very rare to find. Send me any more samples of it you can. Why is this one burnt?"
I'm gonna start collecting more guano and putting it in the box.
Scoop up as much as you can scoop in the box. You get like 2 full box worths, and then just like womp, womp, like send a boat
Literally shoveling shit.
Yep. And then
Pesky, we
It-
can just burn it to get rid of it. You don't have to put it in there.
you get 20 more gold.
Let's go.
And another note from Fairemont.
What does it say?
So, I assume you've made it to the cave, and that you're not dead. Fantastic. Oh,
He wrote O on the note.
On the note? The note's in his
Yes.
voice?
he wrote O on the note. You never type O when you're typing out like your thoughts.
Right, but what does it say
Texting
after
and
O?
writing a note are two very different things.
We don't know how he's writing this note. He might
He
have a
says-
typewriter.
Oh my. He says, "Oh, by the way, do be careful of the elemental disturbances further in the cave." Fairemont,
Blink.
EXO.
XO! Oh!
I'm gonna like, rip off the piece of it that says XO, and I'm gonna turn it here, everyone. Fairemont sent a letter.
Keeps the hugs and kisses for themselves.
No, I'm throwing it away in the shit.
Oh. Yeah.
Elemental disturbances.
Like farts?
What the fuck?
I
No.
was also
What
thinking
the fuck?
explosives, So
Elemental despair, like a fiery fart. What are you talking
Oh,
about?
so I think he also mentioned in that like message from before the first one that we got that there are other sorts of elemental and like planes like stuff, and the guy outside mentioned that this is like a really dangerous place, and Fairemont said there's elementals here, so I don't really know. Just stay on your guard, everyone.
Well,
The
screw it.
box, as we are saying all of this, and it does another as it has received something.
I'll
Got another
open it.
tweet.
You open it. It is another letter.
Okay.
And you open it. It goes,
Dick
"Oh,
pic.
I almost didn't mention. When you get to the cavern, there is a moment. Ice and water must meet in all 3 at once. I don't know what that means. I haven't been to that cave in a long time. I think you have to do something." EXO. Fairemont.
He says ice and water must meet at all 3 at once.
what?
More
I
of
don't
these
know.
stupid
He says he hasn't been here in a
puzzles.
while.
I guess
crying
we'll figure
from
it
that.
out as we go.
Did he have a riddle?
Ice and water must meet all 3. And what's the third?
There's probably
I
3
guess
spots. We'll
it's
figure it
ours.
out. I'm walking away. I am
Yes!
walking toward
Yes!
that dimly lit
Farts!
open.
PP, please. There's no farts.
Ice water cat fart.
No.
We already saw what happened to the
I
guana.
cannot wait for us to walk in there and it's going to be farts.
I
you gonna
hope
do it
you blow
yourself?
up.
I'm now not as happy at the fact that I caught you.
Thanks.
Pesky, you're
I'm
the
gonna
one
start
with the
walking
torch, right?
Yeah.
All right. So you all walk to the torchlight that Pesky has, and as you walk through this thin, like, crevice, you have to go one by one again. At one point, you all even have to turn to your side and like go to the side. I'm gets like stuck briefly. PB just kind of gives him a push,
Push
and
him
he
out.
pops right out. Yeah. And you guys, the cave starts to open up, and you don't notice at first because of the torch. But then you realize this whole cave is, as you're stepping on the floor, there's some kind of moss that is spreading out all over this. And as you step on it, it kind of lights up a little bit as each of you step on it. It lets off a little dim light in like a radius around you.
I'm gonna keep the fire away from the moss.
Good job.
Thank you.
It's
And you step out, and in the torchlight, you do manage to make out that it is. Why is that here?
I don't know. Why is it crap?
Don't know. But you guys can. No, you can pull up the shared screen now.
Okay.
As you guys walk out into this open cavern that's got like a big opening at the end, and there are 3 big pools of like water ahead of you, and there's moss that like crawls up over all the rocks and everything. It's a very uneven surface all the way along, but there are these dips where the water seems to get like, probably like shin to knee deep. And it is still very dark outside of the torchlight, but as water like drips from the ceiling and you see it hit the moss, you do watch the moss kind of like boom. So every now and then they're just a little like boom, boom,
Wolford's just kind of smacking
like
the
light
moss to make
pretty.
it light up.
the,
bing, 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 bing.
It's
You just pat
the
the moss.
moss. It's bioluminescent.
Luminescent, but yep,
Luminescent.
the luminosity.
Bioluminescent.
You guys are. How are you proceeding through the cave now that you have tokens? That
Okay,
you
well,
can-
I'll stop. Okay, well, hold on, everyone. I'm assuming. I mean, this seems to be what he was talking about. If I had to guess, there's 3 pools of water. He said water and ice. All 3 must meet at once. So I see the water. I don't see any ice.
I can make ice.
I can make fire.
Okay.
I can make
The
gas.
opposite of what we need, but no. Do we want to? So, you said you can make ice.
Yeah.
Okay. How?
Frostbite.
Okay. What does that mean?
Oh, so there's a little spell of mine. I'll frostbite a corner of the water.
Okay.
So frostbite does specify that you have to hit a creature, but this is fun. So yeah, you just frostbite the water, and there's a little spot that just ices over, and then it floats out into the water, just crumbles into little chunks of ice as it melts.
Okay. So, is there any way for you to do that at all 3 pools of water at the same time?
I'll cast it rapidly.
You, as fast as you can, just boom, 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 boom. You just keep firing it off. It'll freeze a patch, and it'll start to melt and freeze and melt and freeze and melt. Like it just goes over. There ends up being little chunks of ice floating around in all of these pools.
What? We dig a hole between all 3 and freeze one.
But Mm. Can I look
Are
around
we
the
even
room?
sure
see if
this
there's
is the
anything
3 they're
mysterious?
talking about?
This is perfect, actually. Make a perception check.
Okay. Okay. Perception. Good, those. It's 19.
That's 19.
Mm-hmm.
You, as you're looking around, it is dark, but you have dark vision. But again, the torch is wibbling with your dark vision, so you like put your hand between it to get a view. And as you're looking around, just at the edge of your view on the ceiling, amongst all of these stalactites, you swear you see something like clamber like into the dark, just out of sight.
Okay, everyone. I'm gonna slowly start pulling out my rapier. We're not alone in here.
We're not?
Nope.
All right. He twirls his revolver.
I just kind of point
Honey!
my rapier up at where I saw the clambering.
You guys just watch
Up there.
Pesky point up into the dark.
Up there?
Yeah. Hold on. This might be dumb. Like PP lit his sword, right?
Yeah.
So I'm going to take my torch and I'm going to throw it up at where I saw the clambering in the darkness.
Just make a general dex check.
Dex check?
Wilfred is going to follow the torch to see if anything does show up. He's gonna pull the trigger.
That's
Okay.
another 19. 15 plus 4.
Okay, you take the torch and you step back and you just and you throw it as much as you can. It goes cartwheeling through the air, and as it goes past all these the stalactites on the ceiling start getting revealed. It careens past a big one, and you guys see a bat the size of a fucking horse. Like,
that's fine.
clinging to one of these stalactites, and as the fire like flies past it, it just shrieks out in your direction with these big glowing blue eyes. And Wilfred, make a shot with disadvantage as you try and shoot at it.
How far away is it? Because I probably had disadvantage anyway, but that's okay. All right, that is
Definitely had disadvantage. Ready?
15.
15 does not hit. Fuck! So yeah, Wilfred sees it for a flash and just fires, and it shoots into as the torch flies out of sight of this thing. You just hear the bullet hit the rock, and the torch lands in one of the pools of water and goes dark. And now the only light in the room comes from PP's sword as you all roll initiative.
Cool.
Okay, there
Let's
we go.
do it.
Oh,
Ooh.
Oh, this might be my highest initiative to date.
I've got it before, but it's not bad. Not bad at all. You're a turtle.
fuck.
You're a turtle. Okay.
Betting.
What are your odds that you beat me on initiative, Cryo?
I mean, you have a significantly bigger bonus,
Yeah.
so I'm probably not going to beat you, but I probably beat a number of people. Well, let's do higher than 20.
It is
Where
20.
did K go?
The K's grabbing food real quick.
Oh, right.
He told me his initiative already.
Right.
What'd you get, Wilfred?
24.
Wilfred with 24, PP with 20. All right. 15 to 20.
17.
17 from Boreas.
What am I betting on? We take more than 3 rounds.
Pulse is leaning back. He knows he's not going for 20 minutes.
All right. And then 10 to 15.
13.
Oh, 13.
Oh my god.
Who's got the higher dex?
Me.
Yeah, without a doubt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So Pesky and Claude tied with 13. And then I already know what you rolled, a big ol' 3. Pulse is like, I'm relaxed. I'm fine.
Big
We
chillin'
don't
for
gotta
this
worry about
one.
this.
Cryo, quick question before we start. Is there mouse on the ceiling as well, from what we could see with the torch?
From what you could see with the torch, it didn't seem like there was any on the stalactites, but the ceiling was a bit darker. You couldn't tell
Okay.
if it was in the moss.
All right, good to know.
And then let me toggle something. Hello.
Is all bats?
I never said that.
I like how you used Roman numerals this time.
Yeah, it felt right.
Those are stalactites.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
just
These
That's
are the
actually what I
stalactites.
thought it was.
This has nothing to do with bats.
Uh-huh.
There are no bats here. There are no bats in Bossing Say.
I can't believe my DM is gaslighting me. I can believe my
How
DM is
dare you.
gaslighting me right now, actually.
Yes, you can. Let's get you all, now that we have the initiative placed. Pesky, I'm going to say, leading the charge and tossing that torch, you're probably ahead of everybody.
Okay.
Wilfred probably
Closer to
would
the
be
water.
far behind because he's shot.
All right. Wilfred. Not far behind. Shot. Boreas, where are you going to be? I'm going to say you can't
Boreas
be any
will be-
further ahead than Pesky.
Oh yeah, no, Boris will just be about halfway.
I'd imagine I'm behind Pesky because she looked back to see if I had it.
All
I
right.
have PB Junior sitting in the back.
Just sit back here. You want to just stay?
One on
Hey,
PP Junior.
Friend, I called you Fred. What the fuck?
Fred?
I don't know why I called him Fred. PB Junior, just sit here and play with moss. See if you can make yourself a new arm.
Okay.
I love a little bioluminescent arm. That's adorable.
That would be adorable.
would be-
I am where you can be.
Behind Wilfred.
How about here or here?
Diagonal. Yeah.
Okay. And Claude.
Between Pesky and Boreas.
There?
We're like
Okay.
we're like going for the winter, like geese.
You have
V
created
formation.
My rating.
a V with PP.
Cryo, you almost
V
went
with
to the
PP
Air Force.
sitting
What's
in
that
the middle.
formation called?
A V.
It doesn't have any. It doesn't have a name.
I wasn't gonna be a pilot, fam. I was gonna be the weatherman.
Oh shit.
Can
I
have
was a
PP one more up?
meteorologist. And then I got hit by a car.
Cryo back. Cryo lore. Cryo lore. Cryo lore.
Backstory.
Put it in your notes, people.
Cryo.
Yeah.
Can I have PP one more up, closer to Pesky?
Yeah.
He is
Just
susceptible
just
to
one
car
more
damage.
closer.
Okay.
Yee. Just so people get hit by the aura.
Yep.
He's staying
Everybody's
within
in
range.
the aura with their bonuses to saves.
Share this song with you guys. This is gonna be the combat song.
Oh,
I put it in art by mistake. Damn it.
What a
Playing-
brilliant name.
I'm playing
It
Duel
is
of
art.
Fates.
You're playing Duel of Fate.
Actually, yeah, let me put on Witcher music.
There you go. There's what I have playing for the stream.
Why do I?
I love it. All right. Well, as initiative begins, then everybody up first
Up.
is Wilfred.
Hi.
Yep.
Okay, just to be sure, the blue is water, right?
Yeah, that like greenish blue is water. The dark blue above and below. So the dark blue is the cave walls. You cannot
Okay.
move past them.
Gotcha.
The greenish blue are the puddles of mossy water,
Okay.
and then it is stone outside.
And I can't see a damn thing.
You cannot see anything outside of the torchlight.
Cool.
So you can attempt to fire into the dark in the direction you knew that thing was at, but realistically, you're not going to hit it.
Cry, I have a question.
Yeah.
Can I fire one shot and then ready the other?
If you mean with the two attacks as an action?
Yeah.
No, because readying is your whole action.
Okay.
It is the ready action.
Okay. Damn.
You could ready 2 shots because you can make 2 shots per action, but that's it.
I'm.
Yes.
Shut up. Okay.
It's funnier every single time he says it.
It does though.
I'm gonna dig into my bag, and what's like the most disposable thing I have?
That's just the most disposable thing you have? That's a matter of personal preference. I don't know.
Food.
What have I got? Yeah, food. Fuck it. The rations. I'm gonna just fucking huck the rations into the water to see if I can get the moss to light up enough from the ripples of the water.
Okay.
What?
You just huck it, and it lands in the water, and it does ripple out. And at the edges of the water, you do get a little boom, 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 like around, and there's some dim light near the water.
Well, shit. You know?
The moss will only produce dim light from you standing on it. You can grasp this. It'll only produce dim light in the immediate range around you.
Okay.
So it is not pitch black where you are standing, and you could see if something is next to you, but beyond that, if there was not a torch, it would just be black.
All right. I assume that was my action.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Then yeah, that's... I'm gonna go to the edge of the water, and I'm gonna stand in. Like, I'm gonna go into the water so I can get some of the moss glow and go with that.
Okay. I mean, the moss is everywhere. You don't have to just, like, be in... The moss
Okay.
is all over
Then, yeah.
the floor.
Okay, cool.
Anywhere you're standing is glowing.
All right, cool. Then yeah,
Okay.
we'll just stick here then.
Okay.
Yep.
Well... Up next is the bats. Because you rolled 24, and they rolled
sorry, plural?
23.
Plural?
I mean,
Did
there's
you not
the
notice the
bat.
Roman numerals?
Hey, we're playing into the bit, Noah.
What?
Aren't we
Yeah,
didn't
sorry, the
see 'em.
stalactites.
Yeah, no, that's stalactites.
Yes, so Stalactite 4, the one that you saw, is going to move. It's going to stay out of the light. I'm going to go right here. What's the distance on this? I'm double checking. Yeah, okay. So, I need all of you in this line with... So that's Wilfred, I'm, and PP. I need the 3 of you to make strength saves.
Strength.
Oh, I'm fine. You guys got +3.
Oh, that's true. So
17.
24.
Also 17.
From 17. You all saved, so this damage will be halved,
Okay.
and none of you are going to be pushed as out of the darkness. Pesky, you can see it now as it flies in towards you. It is a gigantic bat. You can't make out colors, obviously, because black and white vision with dark vision, but its eyes are letting off a really dim glow, and all of you are going in those 3 are going to take half, so 6 points of cold damage.
Oh, I
Okay.
resist
as
that.
just an icy wind rushes out of its mouth, and Pesky, you watch it screech, and almost a tunnel of ice just washes over the 3 of you.
This thing does cold
I
damage.
found the ice.
This thing does cold damage. It's Pee-Pee's enemy.
And then you can't see them, but Pesky, actually directly above you, say you managed to catch this one as it looks down at you, and it is going to do the same thing just at you. So I need a strength save.
Frostbat.
Turn on. You guys won't metagame, I trust.
That is an 8.
It's not succeed. So you are going to be forced 10 feet back.
Is that
You're going to
into
take
me?
the full... It's not into... Oh, it would be
Do I have
into you.
TP's +3?
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh,
That's
so then I
right.
have 11.
that does not save.
All right, I figured this.
So
No.
that is going to be...
I'm gonna uncanny dodge.
So 15 and you're uncanny dodging, so have.
Mm-hmm. 7.
7. You didn't have the torch, so you're good. To
Can I push
Wilfred.
back?
You
Is
are
it a-
pushed back. Yes. You were pushed back into Wilfred.
Oh. Okay.
Wilfred, you get bumped into by Pesky.
Okay, so it's not like a slam. It's
No. It's just like you're like you slide back on the floor into Wilfred.
okay.
And then I actually should have it was downward angle. Alright, we'll call that. You hear something, however, Wilfred, I'm clambering on the wall nearby. And this one is gonna get everyone but Boreas. So I need you all to make strength saves.
Everybody plus 3.
I think I got this one.
Yeah, me
Natural
too.
20.
20.
20.
27.
16.
What'd you get, Noah?
23.
You all saved.
Yay.
PP plus 3.
So all of this will be halved. So that's 8 points of cold damage.
Cool.
4.
So 4?
No, I already have
Oh.
it. It was 16 points
Oh.
of cold damage that got halved. Also,
4 points of cold
uh,
damage.
PP,
Yep.
the sword, as this massive rush of cold air washes over you and the sword, it is extinguished.
It's extinguished.
Yep. So suddenly you are all plunged into darkness with only the glow of your feet illuminating you.
Is it my turn?
Not yet. There are
Nope.
other bats.
Cool.
We're gonna-
Copium.
There are more bats.
40. So yeah, Pesky, you, now that the darkness is entire, you do see that there are several bats surrounding you guys in the ceiling, and then 4 that is flying in front of you.
Man, dark vision would be killer right now.
Oh yeah. And you know, I'll say that's the bat's turn. Three cold gusts is enough. So up next is Pee-Pee Poppity Po.
Cool.
After Pee-Pee will be Bort.
As the sword goes out, PP just kind of, no! I don't need the sword. I have the light of my glory that will guide us. Here, and he's gonna reach out 60 feet away. I cast daylight.
Nice.
Go!
Awesome.
That's 60 feet of bright light, 60 feet of dim light.
Here's what I can do.
1 second as I make sure I get daylight here. So I'm gonna... Where are you casting daylight?
Top of the cavern.
Top of the cavern, just dead ahead.
Dead ahead. Top of the cavern. 60 feet away from us so that it covers 120 feet.
Yep. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Right there. Give me 1 second so I can input this.
I have such a cool idea, and if it works out, it's gonna be awesome.
What color for the daylight? Thinking for this indicator. Yellow. Let's just do yellow.
I thought you were gonna ask PP, and I was like, homie, he don't see color.
It's gray.
It's gray.
So it's centered here. It's 60 feet.
60 feet
You know,
out.
4 type of
bright,
Genasi.
60 feet out dim.
Grey Genasi, Grey Genasi, Grey Genasi, and Grey Genasi.
Ah.
He says, how do you like that, you oversized rat with wings?
Trying to get the size on this correct in my brain.
Fins?
Wings.
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
Oh.
Is it 60 radius or is it 60 cube?
I think it's... Let me check. 60-foot radius sphere of light spreads out from a point you choose within range.
Oh my god.
We can just say
Also-
the cave is illuminated.
Yeah, Haringans
that's-
do not have dark vision, unfortunately.
They
Neither
don't.
do turtles, Copium.
It's really
Goliaths.
unfortunate that perfectly
Yeah,
half
yeah,
the
you know
party
what?
can't.
Fuck it. The cave is lit.
Yo, it's fucking
like-
lit!
I just keep. Oh god. I just kept stretching, and I was like, you know what? No, we're not gonna do this. The whole fucking cave is lit.
I was like, I've seen a 60-foot radius. I know that the
Yeah.
whole cave is lit.
Yeah.
Dim light and the other 60.
Yeah. So your eyes are just sort of adjusting to the dark as PP's like, the glory of shall save us. He holds his hand out, and this tiny little speck of light just like out into the distance in the dark. You watch it briefly illuminate a bat as it rushes past it, and the bat's like, shh, and then it gets behind it, and it just boom, hallelujah, hallelujah. Like the whole cave is just lit up. You're all just like, ah!
Pesky just, fucker!
I love Pesky's fucking
Flashbang.
potty mouth.
Pesky, the color returns to your eyes as you adjust to light vision.
I've just adjusted between visions like 3 times in the past like 20 seconds. If it could dilate, my eye
You
would
guys-
keep dilating.
You guys see all the bats that shriek in a panic as the light is revealed. PP, would you like to do anything else with your turn?
I do. He's gonna send that out. And he's like, "No, I can see you. Also, honey." Turns it back on. This also helps. Even brighter. Let me. How far off the? Actually, I'm gonna move forward 1 just so I can grab it. And actually, no, I have everybody here. Never mind. PP is good where he's at.
Okay. In that case, after him is Boreas.
Yes, Boreas will. He
I get the feeling I know what you're gonna do.
Yeah, I was, but I don't think it's a good idea. Actually. Yeah, so let's say I cast a slow again. How many could I get in a 40-foot range? Could I get 4 of them? 2.
It's a 40-foot cube, not a 40-foot radius for slow, if I'm not
Yes.
mistaken. Which means you can get all 3 of these. You can get 3, 4, and 5.
Yeah,
That's
40-foot
your
cube.
most effective cluster that you can get.
Yeah, then I will cast a slow right into
It's
the.
a dex save for
center of
me,
those
yeah.
two. Yep, dex save of 18.
Of 18,
Yes.
the bats save.
Damn.
Oh no.
Damn.
Bonus action.
After Boreas will be Pesky.
I will stay where I am. So that's the end of my turn.
Okay, Pesky, you're up.
Okay, the one with the Roman numeral 1 is the one that hit me that I failed.
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to, since I mean, is it like it's still like on the ceiling? Or is it
Yeah,
like-
it's clinging to a stalactite. They
Cool.
all are except for 4 that's flying.
I'm going to throw a dagger and then bonus action 2 of inviting to throw another one. I'm going to throw 2 daggers at
Okay.
one. So that's gonna be. Where is it? Cool. 27 and a 16.
You muted, Cryo.
I'm muttering to myself. I'm not muted.
Oh, really good mime.
27 and 16.
Yeah.
27 hits, 16 does not.
Okay. So that'd be not much, but something. 6 piercing damage.
Oof. And it loses its grip on the ceiling. So it is no longer on the ceiling. It has taken flight as it loses grip and is now flying above you.
Oh yeah.
Anything
yeah,
else with your turn?
That's all. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna go anywhere.
Okay.
I'll
awesome.
move 1 square closer to Claude.
Love it.
Hey, now you're the only
Reassurance.
one that benefits from my extra speed.
Let's go.
Let's go.
You have more movement speed.
How much
Which
more?
means
5?
45 movement speed. Let's go.
Yep.
after Pesky is Quad.
No, 10.
Um,
10.
This spell has a radius of 10 feet. Would I be able to get 5 and
5 and 4? Yeah.
Yes. And so seeing that he doesn't have any other options for ranged attacks, he's going to pull his violin. He's going to do like a very sharp sound. But rather than it originating from the violin, it's going to originate between the two of them as he casts Shatter.
I knew it.
Oh!
Yes, let's go. What's the
It's gonna
save
be
on
at
Shatter?
3rd level. Constitution 16.
16 con. Ooh. That's a fail.
Or 12, 18 points of thunder damage, and it also says any non-magical object that isn't being worn or carried also takes damage if it's in the spell's area.
Yeah. So you cast
So-
it. There is a shatter. It catches 4 that's like flying in the lower end of this sphere, and 5 that's still clutching a stalactite. And it boom, and it blasts away a chunk of the stalactite. And you watch as both of them shriek in like this horrific pain. And they both fall, completely losing flight and like any sense of stability as they crash into the water below them.
From where I am, can I tell how deep this water goes?
Oh yeah, it's bright now. It doesn't get any deeper than like knee deep.
Okay.
So you can still see the bats in it as they like fall into it because they are large. They are the
Yeah.
size of a person.
I am going to walk 5 feet towards 5, so I'm diagonal to escape. Do I want to do that? No, I don't want to do that. I'm gonna go back.
You step forward and then step back, uncertain.
He's
I
dancing.
step forward.
He
and
dancing.
I look
You're
down
doing a
and I was like,
two-step.
maybe I
Put your
shouldn't
right
do that.
foot in. You put your right foot in.
It takes a step back. I'm gonna look over at Pee Pee Popity Po. And I'm gonna say, they're on the ground. Go get them. I'm gonna give you Bardic Inspiration.
Right!
And that is my turn.
Which means last but certainly not least, you finally get to go.
Okay. I guess a couple questions. 2, 6, and 3. They're on the. They're
2 is on
holding
the wall,
Okay.
and 6 and 3 are on the ceiling.
The wall. Okay. How far is 2 from the ceiling? Like
The ceiling is about 40 feet up, and 2 is about halfway down. So it's about 20 feet off.
20 feet? Oh, perfect.
Oh god.
Cool. All right.
Oh.
That's going to the ceiling is going to be the originating point of a wall of fire going from 2 all the way to 3.
So you're making it on the ceiling downward.
Yes.
I mean, there's nothing that says you can't.
It
So
does say
cool.
you create it on a solid surface within range.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and do
And
that.
so I have to make dex saves for all of them, right?
Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, at 4th level.
4th. Okay.
So 16.
They save.
Still half
22.
damage.
So 22 damage, so 11.
11. Yep. The wall of
Um,
fire rushes over them all.
Okay, I can and then let's see. So I guess the next closest one would be like 2 still.
Mm-hmm.
And you said that they're like 20 feet off from the ground.
Yep.
I want to
So they're about 30 feet from
telekinetically.
you.
I want to like telekinetically shove them up more.
Up further. Okay.
Yeah, like closer to the wall.
It's a strength save.
Yep.
What's the number on that strength save?
16.
16. It saves.
Fuck.
The bats
Alright,
are rolling well.
Damn. I'll move back diagonally one.
Like here?
Yep.
Okay. Then it is Wilfred's turn again. Wilfred, you can
Cryo.
see. You can fight!
Cryo, I have some questions that are some super rule of cool type shit.
Okay.
Can I technically mount these?
Yeah. They are larger than you.
And 5 or 4, are they laying like belly down?
Yeah, they fell down in the water.
Yeah, so I'm gonna approach 5, use my coiling grasp tattoo around its neck, and mount 5.
Hold on, how deep did you say the water was? Cryo?
Knee deep at most.
For
Yeah.
us.
For a human. How
Okay.
tall is Wilfred?
Like 3 feet.
Yeah, so it'll get like chest deep for you.
I thought you were just shorter. I've always imagined Herringon like the size of actual rabbits.
How would he hold a gun?
I don't know, man.
A little gun.
How do you
It's a li-
exist?
It's a little gun.
Little
It's a
gun.
little one. Hang on, give me one quick second to read the coiling grasp.
It's a grapple check.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, like, make a grapple.
I mean, it's you. It's a save.
Use contested.
Oh, I
yeah.
do contest. I have a
Yeah.
DC on. The coiling grasp has a set number for it.
Oh,
So you gotta
that's
beat a
fair.
14.
Oh. God damn. The first fail that these bats have had, and it's
Yes!
a nat 1.
So,
You were like, yeah, strength is one of their highest pluses, and I was like, oh, okay. And then I rolled a 1.
So yeah, Wilfred dead sprints up to this thing, shoots out the coiling grasp, grapples his way on top of it, and levels the gun at the back of his head. Action surges, and I'm gonna load 2 bullets into the back of this thing's fucking skull.
I will give you advantage with those because
Hell yes!
you are on it grappling it. I mean, yeah, you would have advantage anyways, you're grappling.
Okay, so does a 31 hit?
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
Almost.
I'll just go ahead and roll the second shot because I'm not missing. And then a 21.
That also hits.
All right, so that is doing. So you're 6 plus 6, so 18 on the first shot.
Okay.
9 on the second shot,
Okay.
and that bastard's still grappled. I am on this motherfucker.
Yeah, you shoot it twice while it's wrangling, so you, like, blow off one of its ears. You fire a chunk out of, like, the back of its neck, and you are, like, rodeoing this bat. It is the bat's turns again.
Yep.
The one you're on is gonna attempt to break out of the grapple.
Okay, fail please.
No.
Damn it.
So you are going to be bucked off of the bat, and I will say, as you were on top of it and are being, schmacked off, you are going to land prone in the water behind it.
Okay.
And then, for seeing you there, he's gonna
Damn,
move through
like
the water,
crabs. It's just like the crabs.
and it is going to make
Damn,
2
Snap.
bite attacks.
Cool.
Mr. Lane,
Yeah.
I just wanted to let you know that I looked it up, and because I forgot to look it up after it happened to me.
Mhm.
But if you're grappling something, you don't have advantage on the attacks unless you have the grappler feat.
Oh, that's a fair point. I mean,
I'll
I
say
would've
he
given
gave
him
it to me
advantage
just because it was
anyways.
cool as fuck.
Yeah, but
Well, yeah, no, I was gonna give it to you anyways because you pointed a gun at the back of its head, and I was like, I can't see any way that this wouldn't.
yeah.
This wouldn't hit.
So bite number 1 is a natural 20.
I love this game.
Bite number 2 is 19.
Potions we play.
They both hit.
You both hit?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So that is going to be... Come here, you. Okay. That's not bad. That is going to be 11 piercing damage on the first bite.
Okay.
And then on that first bite also is going to be another 11 cold damage.
Okay.
The next bite is 11 piercing again. And 7 cold damage.
Mm-hmm.
I rolled really poorly on the crit, and then I rolled really well on the not crit. So they ended up being about the same.
Yeah.
Number 6, having just been flamed, is going to move down. And it is going to gust you all again. So I need you all, except for Wilfred, to make strength save.
19.
19?
Here we go, buddy. Got plus 3.
right?
Yeah.
I use that uncanny dodge again.
18.
14.
2.
Natural 20.
Let's go.
I got
Wait.
that 2. No, 5.
plus-
Sorry.
Yeah, but so you have plus 3.
Yep.
Okay, so we had Pesky rolled 5. Claude succeeded. PP succeeded. What'd
Yeah.
you roll? 20 something? Boreas, what'd you roll?
18.
18. I'm
14.
14. Does not succeed. Just barely doesn't. So I'm and Pesky are both being forced back 10 feet.
Okay.
And will take full damage.
Uncanny dodge. I'm taking
So,
that.
yeah, Pesky will take half. So everybody but I'm is taking half damage, and let me roll that. Oh no.
Doesn't sound good.
I mean, it could be worse. It couldn't be worse. I rolled max damage.
Oh,
For once, I
okay.
wasn't there for it.
So you are going to be taking 28 points of cold damage.
Oh my god.
So half of that is
14.
14. So 7.
So 7 for you.
Wow. 7. Got it.
You said 28, right?
Mm-hmm. That is what I said.
All right, I have to do a con saving throw to keep concentration. Okay, I keep it up. 25.
Oh. I'm not gonna be using these dice that fucked me anymore. You know what I am gonna be using? My dice goblin dice.
Hey! You can get
Like
some
that
by
one right
going to dicegoblin.co.uk/Starlost and get yourself a 20% off coupon where you can then spend it at the Dice Goblin store to get yourself some cool dice that are not fucking me, actually. It's Cryo's dice that are fucking me, which also might be Dice Goblin dice.
Yeah.
They are.
Yeah.
So 6 did that. 1, seeing Wilfred on the ground being ganged up on by the others, is gonna fly in to also gang up on Wilfred.
Okay,
because
yep,
You're
yep.
an easy meal. You're alone.
No, you're right. You're right. This is bad.
Okay.
Can you roll less
Hey.
than 17?
No. 21, but it
Yeah,
wasn't
that
a nat
hits.
20.
Yeah, it hits.
So that's gonna be 6 points of piercing damage and 8 points of cold damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then
I'm
it's gonna
coming to
bite you
save you.
again
Oh, fuck.
because it has multi-attack. And still not a nat 20. It's gonna hit 20, dirty 20. And that is gonna be 9 points of piercing.
Yeah, I'm
and
down.
6 points of cold.
Does that count as a failure?
No, I will not.
Cool.
So yes, so Wilfred, you are down. 3, thinking that 5, 4, and 1 have got that covered. Is gonna drop from the ceiling, fly 5, 10, 30, 35, 40. It's gonna fly over. That's all it can do. 2 is gonna drop from the wall and fly over and attempt to bite Pepe Tresi de Poperipo. Dirty 20.
That hits.
That is 7 piercing and 6 cold.
3 cold.
And then it's gonna bite again. And that's also gonna hit 24. That is 7 piercing and 9 cold.
So
4 cold.
So 4 cold for you.
Okay.
And that is the bat's turns. We are back to Pee-Pee, who just got bit twice by a bat.
That is fine. PP, like, looking towards Wilfred as he gets ganged up on, barely notices the bat next to him that bit into him. And he readies his bleeding, his blade, and he goes, "Get away from my bunny!" And I cast haste
Ooh.
On yourself.
on myself.
Oh boy, let's go.
I cast haste for the next minute. I got a +2 to my AC, advantage on dex saves. I get an additional attack. I don't think I get to move out of spaces though. Nope.
shouldn't.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine. Yep. And I'll take the opportunity to attack, honestly.
You have more than enough movement to get here.
I'll take
I
the
assume-
opportunity.
Yep. I'm like the bat is gonna attempt to bite you again. 21.
That hits.
That is another. That's another 4 piercing damage. And 6 cold damage.
Is that 7 in total? Reaction, I'm going to resilient. Or in stone endurance.
Okay.
D12 +3. I don't I don't take any damage.
Sick. It bites
You-
into you, and it almost flinches as your skin has stiffened.
And he runs over, and like almost as if he kind of just like runs over the water. One big just kind of stripe, and he goes and he swings towards the one in front of him.
4.
4, yeah.
Yep. All right.
Don't forget you have Bardic Inspiration.
Yep. That is a 22.
22.
Yep.
That hits.
Okay. I only get 1 attack this turn because that was my action to cast haste.
Mhm.
But I am gonna smite this.
Hang on a second.
What's up?
Don't you have 2 attacks per action?
I do, but it's only allowed to be 1 with haste.
Is it?
I thought haste
yeah,
gives you a
you're
whole
limited
new
to 1.
action.
No, it's specified in the spell. You're limited to 1.
Yeah,
if you
one
want to
weapon
attack.
attack only per action.
Oh, I'm only gonna need 1.
Okay.
And
I am afraid.
He swings down hard as fuck on this thing. That is going to be 15 base plus an additional 2d6 fire, so 8 more, and then a divine smite, which is
Paladins.
Love paladins.
2d8.
It's a good game.
So an additional 8, and then I'm gonna roll that bardic inspiration die.
Did
Is that a
D8?
Damage?
D8. Yep.
What?
And another 8. Fuck. All right.
Let's
So that's-
go!
On all those, I just rolled. So that's fuck. Was that 15 plus 8 plus 8 plus 8?
15 plus 24, so
39.
Yep.
One of those
Yeah.
is being fire damage, if that matters.
This is also the one that. Yeah. Well, 4 is dead. Well, 4
Just absolutely, just
think we're
runs
pretty
up
safe
and
saying that one.
obliterates this thing.
you just you ran up. This thing is like gnawing at Wilfred. It goes in to bite, and before it can, you just shoot over in like a blur and swing down on it, and with a flash of light, you cleave it in two.
Stay away from my bunny. Am I possibly able, since he's a lot smaller, interact and just grab onto his shirt?
You don't have an action or bonus action left, do you?
I have a bonus action left.
You're just gonna try and grab his shirt?
Just grab his shirt.
I'm gonna say with the force of the swing and the follow through, no.
Okay.
Because it was just a big haymaker of a swing.
Then am I able to position myself to where it kind of like floats him away so I can get in that space?
If you want to try and float him away, make a dex check to not step on Wilfred as you're like pushing him away.
Sure, I have advantage on these.
Love that.
Dex check.
Mm-hmm.
18.
18. Yeah, so Wilfred is pushed to float in this space, and you can move down to occupy his space.
Yep, and I yell out and I go, okay. Boreas! Wilfred is down! Get over here!
Got it.
And then, is that your turn?
Yep, he's staring down the bats.
Sometimes I forget how legitimately good at D&D Crow is.
Yeah. Boreas, you're up.
Okay, this isn't good. Boris will run forward next to Claude. Okay, it's better to do it in this order. So the 8 lights behind Boreas light back up, and you see as one of them flicker out. I will twin spell I can use cantrip plus spell, right? In a turn? Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
So I
As
will...
long as it's action, bonus action.
Yeah, I'll twin spell Firebolt, and just like you see Boreas open his mouth and 2 blasts of fire hit 5 and 1.
5 and 1, okay.
Yes, that is...
Make an attack roll.
First hit is 20 to hit. Second hit is 16 to hit.
It does not hit.
Okay, so one of them hits for 2 damage over here.
We'll say 5, because that's the one you said first, and that's the one you rolled first.
Okay, 18 damage on 5.
Okay. 5
And-
after that shatter, and those 2 gunshots and firebolt is looking very fucked up.
And then Boreas like reaches out his hand, and I will... Actually, let me check the range on this. 60 feet, yeah, that should be fine for 60 feet.
Yep.
I will cast Healing Word on Wilfred. And as Healing Word gets cast, you'll hear Boreas yell, Wilfred, to your left! I will use my Voice of Authority. Wilfred, you're allowed to use your reaction to fire.
Yo, really? That's awesome. How many health do I get back?
Yeah, how much HP is he getting back?
Yeah. What is Healing Word? 1d4 plus... That is... 5.
All right,
You get
5
5
health
HP.
back.
You're back up, still prone in the water with 5 HP.
And the only thing I can
and-
reliably shoot is 1.
Mm-hmm. I could say with you, it would have some cover because of PP's legs, but you could try and shoot between his legs and hit 5.
Do not hit my gonads. I need my boys.
I have a plus 12 to hit.
Yeah, don't hit my gonads with your plus 12.
Cryo.
Yeah.
I'm
You're
gonna
gonna
shoot
five?
between BB's legs.
All
Don't
right.
hit my plus 12
Make
with your
that
plus
attack
12.
roll.
Cryo does a 30 hit.
Yeah, it does. And it doesn't shoot PP's goal.
All
So
right,
yeah,
7
as you
plus
wake up,
6.
you hear a voice in your mind as you're awakening, just on your left, and you, without hesitating, just boom, like clean through PP's legs. How much damage?
19.
You blow Five's head clean off.
Good. You're up.
Thanks for the assist.
And one last effect of that is as soon as the light flickers off and he casts the healing word, Boreas, in just like a little flash, poofs over about 30 feet further into that edge, like down and diagonal. Yeah, there you go.
Okay, Abra.
That would be the end of my turn.
Teleport. Boom.
That's so fun.
This is great. After Boreas is Pesky. Yeah, Pesky.
Hi. So what is what are the statuses in terms of where in the space they are on 2, 3, and 6?
2 is flying about 5 feet up. 3 is still on the ceiling. 6 is... Or no, 3 is flying. 6 is still on the ceiling.
Okay.
Oh, can you draw where my wall of fire is, by the way?
Is it still there?
Yeah, I
Nope.
saved on concentration.
Oh, sure. Give me a sec. We're gonna bring back the daylight layer, but then we're just gonna...
Daylight.
Actually, we're gonna delete the daylight layer. We're just gonna make a new layer. We're just gonna make a new layer for this. That'll be
BMC?
better. Your wall of fire. How wide was it?
How wide can I make?
20 feet,
20?
I think.
I'll make it thick.
Check.
It was enough to reach.
You're the one who has the spell, fam.
I know.
Pulse doesn't like reading.
Don't ask me how big your wall of fire is. You can't, my brother in Christ, you cast the spell.
Brother in Christ,
I
you
can make
cast
it
the spell.
60 feet long, 20
make
feet
it-
thick, and 1 foot thick.
Yeah, 60 feet long, 20 feet high, and 1 foot thick. So, to hit all of those 3, it would have been here, 60 feet, so it would have stretched out to here. That is your wall of flame.
Cool.
Still burning on the ceiling, preventing 6's escape.
Okay, I am going to... I guess I'll just throw 2 more daggers at 2.
Okay.
So it'll be... plus... So that's 19 to hit, and then 18.
18 hits and is the AC.
Okay, so that'll be 7 piercing damage and 5 piercing damage, so 12. As 2
12.
daggers fly up at 2.
All right. You just really casually, boom, boom, like both daggers up into it. It makes another little angry shriek as it gets hit.
And then I'm going to. I think that's all I'll do, I guess. Can't reach him right now.
Okay. 2 is low enough that you could reach it with things, but
Oh, really?
it's only flying like 5 feet off the ground. It
Oh,
flew
I
down
thought it
to
was
bite
like all the
PP.
way. I thought it was still like flying up.
No.
Because it attacked PP. All right.
Yeah.
That's fine.
That means we're on to next, which is Claude.
I am going to cast another shatter. Would I be able to get both 2 and 3?
2 and 3, yes.
I'm gonna cast a second level shatter.
Wait. 3. Oh yeah, 3 is flying, not on the ceiling. So yes, you could get them both. I'll make my save.
Constitution 60.
It fails.
Let's fucking go. That's 8 points of thunder damage.
All right, they both take 8 points of thunder, and they both are grounded and knocked prone as they fall out of the air, shrieking from the intense pain of the sound.
I'm just going to do that very high-pitched violin note, and I'm going to run towards 2, and I'm going to claw at it with my abyssal claws.
Here.
Ooh.
Where you want to be?
Just under it, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Do I have advantage?
Because it's prone, yep.
Fuck yeah! I don't think either of those hit. Is that a 1 or a 7? That's a 1. I rolled a 1 and a 2.
Then neither of those are gonna hit. I don't know all your bonuses, but I think the highest one does not even reach 10.
No,
Sick.
that was my turn.
It's writhing on the ground, so you just try and stab at it, and you just barely miss and stab into the rock, and you're like, ah, fuck.
Ah, my hand!
And full on, just boom, gah! And last, but again, not least, I'm your present yet again.
You're
He's
here.
starting to doze off.
Okay, just to make sure I'm not like being silly with this. Quicken spell and twin spell. I can use both of those with vortex warp, right? Do they have to like do like an attack or anything with quicken spell or?
Can't stack
spell
them on the
now.
same spell.
You can't use both at
Yeah,
the same time, but you could use either on it.
Wait, either?
You
Mhm.
can't
Yeah,
use
you
both
can't-
meta magics.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
no,
You can't-
that's
yeah.
what I figured.
But you can quicken the vortex, and you can, if a spell specifies that it only targets one creature, whether that's an attack or a teleport or blah 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 blah, you can teleport two with a twin.
Okay, cool. Cool.
Like no AoE teleports can be doubled or anything like that, but if the spell is like you target a creature and teleport it, you can. Because twin specifies any spell can be made to target second creature.
Okay. It does specify you magically twist around another creature you see. So I'm assuming that is defined as like not yourself.
Yes, not yourself.
Okay, cool. I'm going to twin cast.
All right, you're gonna twin spell. What are you twin spell?
Yes, I'm twin spelling 5 and 1 with a vortex. And they have to make. I'm taking them into the wall of fire.
Do you mean 6 and 1?
Yes.
And like 5 is hella dead.
Mhm. That's what I
So-
meant. That's what I meant.
What do I have to save on?
It is a con 16.
Oh, where'd you go? Come here. No. God. They don't save. I rolled 2.
Let's go. All right.
Let's go.
They should take some fire damage then.
So 1, PB, you're squaring off with it. It's like shrieking at you in fear and anger. Wilfred, you're still floating there like, God, holy shit. And all of a sudden it just gets, it's gone. It twists in the air and it just vanishes. Oh.
And so-
Run away!
There we go.
They have to do, I guess they have to do another save of 16?
Yeah, as you teleport them into the wall of fire.
Otherwise, if it's full damage, it's 24.
Like how you moved 10 feet. They fail.
Let's go!
Yeah!
24 points of damage on them. 6, having already been hit by this wall of fire once. And seemingly not adjusted to the heat of a fire and the pain of a fire. It's an ice bat. 6 falls to the ground out of the fire. Still burning.
Nice.
Alive, but very fucked up.
Alright, cool. And then, as for the next one, I think I'm going to bonus action telekinetically pull 3 closer to 2.
Okay. That's a strength save of 18. It doesn't matter, I rolled that one. 3 gets shoved in the air, or on the ground actually, because 3 was downed. It's like picking
Scrapes
itself
against
back
the
up.
floor.
Yeah, it's like picking itself back up, and it gets dragged along the moss, making like a trail of light behind it as you tug it 5 feet closer towards Claude and 2.
And then I'm gonna how can I move 40, 30. I'm not that fast. I'm gonna move top right, or top left too.
Top left?
Yeah.
2. Alright. You're up against the cave wall.
Mhm.
And we're back to the very tippity top with the bunny with the gunny.
Bunny with gunny. I'm gonna bonus action second wind.
Alright.
Okay, 7 plus 9, 16 points of health back.
Alright.
And then Bunny with the gunny is fucking pissed off.
Understandable. You almost
You see
died.
him with his revolver flip one of the barrels to that same crimson barrel from before and strike the iron against it. And it lights up, and he's gonna fire a fireball to keep Claude out of range, but get 2 and 3.
Radius of fireball's 20 feet.
Correct.
Couldn't you also hit?
You
Can I hit 6 with that?
You
6.
can hit all of them.
Let's do that then! Hey, Cryo, how does Dex saves work with prone? I feel like we've talked about this before. Does it affect it?
I think you auto failed it.
You have
Or is it disadvantage?
no.
Or is it
none-
negative
neither
5?
one.
Does nothing
I
happen?
think it's disadvantaged because you technically can roll out of the
Well,
way.
I'm looking it up.
There's
I'm
no,
gonna-
I have. It doesn't say anything about dex
Yeah.
saves on the prone thing.
It
Your only
does
option
not.
of movement is to crawl unless you stand up. You have disadvantage on attack rolls. Attack rolls against you have advantage if the attacker is within 5 feet of you.
Yep,
Otherwise, the
it
roll
does
has
not.
advantage.
Yep.
I
Alright,
still think that's the dumbest rule, but I get it.
That's fine.
All right.
So they fail. They
Fantastic.
critically fail with another nat 1. My fourth
Go!
this combat.
All right, 8d6. 32 points of fire damage.
God, yeah.
Threes, okay. Oh no, the shatter. Got them in math here. Noah,
Yeah.
how
No
do you want
fuck.
to do this?
No shot. I killed all 4.
Let's
You
go.
just quad killed all 4
Clean.
bats.
Wilfred, pissed off that these bats just ganged up on him, hop over the body of I think 4 or whatever.
Don't hop over the body. You'll get hit if you.
Oh
hop
yeah,
over the
never
body.
mind. Never mind. Just
Don't
leans
do that.
around PP, strikes the iron against his barrel, launches it, and that little mote of light flies into the center. And Wilfred goes, "Burn in hell, you pieces of shit."
You just heard in hell, you pieces it, and almost like a Disney movie censoring it, just and all 4 bats die in a ball of fire. They all fall to the floor, thumping as they come down.
Nice.
I'll drop
Good job, Pippin.
concentration on the wall.
Good job, buddy. And he just kind of like holds up both his hands.
But PP picks him up, and then
I
he
meant to
runs
high
over,
five, but okay.
picks him up, and fast as fuck runs back over. He's still hasted.
I'm gonna hold my chest and lean against the wall on one knee, breathing hard.
I'm gonna start collecting my daggers.
Okay. Most of them are stuck in 1 and 2.
And one of them missed, so it's somewhere on the floor.
Yeah. Yeah, you can find it. You can collect it. It's glowing because it fell on the moss.
I think I figured out the answer if it's in this room.
What is the answer?
The bats are ice. The pools are water. Throw the bats in the water.
I will go do that.
Oh.
He passes fucking lightning. 1, 2, 3.
PP, you take 2 bats in each pool of water, not having to worry about the middle pool because it already has bats in it.
Cry, am I done with the map?
You are done with the map. We're done with
Alright.
this map.
Cloud's gonna look over Wilfred like, should we rest here a little bit or?
Oh, please,
Right.
God. Please. he just balls up right in front of him.
If we're resting here, then I'll save my energy.
I'll look back and be like, I'm getting too old for this, please.
PP's running in a circle trying to get all the energy out.
Well, Wilfred, you almost became a snack.
Almost.
Oh yeah.
I'm at 14 HP.
Those ice gusts put in.
They hit
work.
hard, man.
Oh yeah.
I'm fine.
Yeah, someone's
Yeah, me too.
resistant to cold.
I made it all light so everybody could see.
You did. That was clutch.
Yeah, that was
That was
That
clutch.
was clutch, honestly.
That's gonna
Anyways,
start off.
post-combat chit-chat out of the way. Everybody's taking a short rest as PB
Yeah.
has a brief moment of lethargy as Haste dies.
He's running in a circle, and then he just falls over.
You fall into the moss, and there's just a boom, like a pulse of glow out.
Where's PB Jr.?
Where is my son?
PP Jr. is still collecting moss near the entrance.
People just starts like
Hi,
crawling.
Dad!
Hi,
He has
buddy.
started clumping moss up on his shoulder into like a shape, and then that little clumpy moss shape sort of waves at you as a stump.
Bioluminescent
Bear
orb.
King.
I don't know about that. It might just be attached to my shoulder, Dad.
It's Bear King.
Okay, whatever you say, Dad.
He like flops back over. He's just sits back up.
Cool.
You all are sitting there in the moss, enjoying your rest, glowing gently in the light.
We can see now.
How long does daylight last?
An hour.
All right, perfect. You get a whole short rest in the night's light as if you were outside. And as you guys are sitting there, where the bats died in the water, there is slowly ice expanding out from them,
I was right.
but it does not seem to completely encapsulate the lake, but it does begin to freeze
Fuck.
as the hour passes and you all finish up your rest in the glow. Maybe like half of each of these little ponds has frozen.
Is that what we were supposed to do?
No.
I don't fucking know.
I don't know.
I still think that we should probably turn the one into farts gas.
Well, do we know what's on the other end of the cavern in the first place?
Oh.
Well, actually, no. Now with the daylight, you can see. It is just the cavern wall.
Oh. Okay, so we have to figure out something here.
Okay. So, big brain. One needs to be ice, one needs to be water. They need to meet, but there are three.
It didn't say that they needed to meet.
What was it again?
Did say.
All three. Well, it said the ice and water need to meet. All three at
No,
once.
What was the message again?
Yeah,
you
what
have
is
the,
the
you have the
note
note.
Ice and water need to meet all
Yeah.
three at once. Like Kay had it.
Ice and water need to meet all three at once.
I'm
That
gonna
should
walk
be
over
it.
to one of the like pools of water. I'm going to open the drop box. I'm gonna dunk it in. I'm gonna fill it with water and then close it.
You fill it with water. You close it. It's boom. A minute or two goes by and boom. You open it. There's another letter.
What does it say?
Ooh, this is very nice water. It tastes fantastic. Thank you very much.
Oh, it probably doesn't. It's got bats in it.
Subtle hint of bat.
And bat guano.
That's a
Can I
question.
grab
That's a
LaCroix?
question for Fairemont.
That's a fair
Can I
amount.
break off a piece of ice,
Yes, you can.
put it in the box, close it?
As you disturb the ice and you sort of move the bats around, the ice sort of like gets more. It freezes a bit more of the water as you break off a piece of the ice. and
Oh, it's
jostle
at
the bat.
Flashpoint.
Oh, should we? Boris pulls out a 10-foot pole and it. Should we like move it around so the whole thing freezes?
You start
Like a
poking
soup?
it. Freezes
Yeah,
a
with
little
the 10-foot
more
pole.
with each poke
I've
until
sent
finally
off
you
the
give
ice.
it one jab and the whole pool just freezes rapidly.
Fucking love flash freezing.
Yes, the pool flash freezes as you bonk the bat. You've sent off the piece of ice, and if you
I want to, as I see like the flash freeze when he hit like the ice, I'm gonna like take 2 daggers and just like at the 2 remaining pools, just throw them both out.
I'll just say you could do this. You're really good at dag,
Mm-hmm.
and they're big balls of frozen bat. So yeah, you
Mhm.
just boom, boom, and as they hit, there's again a boom, a flash freeze, and another, and the temperature here just immediately drops significantly. You are all now very cold.
I'm fine.
Sleepy again.
And then the rock that is between all of these, as the water around it all freezes and the moss almost seems to like recede from the water, cracks, and these cracks like travel along, and then the floor cracks a little more, cracks a little more, and then there's a boom, and the entire floor like sinks a few feet,
Huh?
Shit.
and then just as you all are like, oh shit, I need you all to make dex saves.
Y'all, besides, I'm guessing Pesky have +3. I
Okay.
assume that we were like within range of each other.
No, you
Cryo,
all, the entire floor of the entire cavern cave.
Cryo, I would like to use my lucky footwork.
That's fine. You go right ahead.
Oh, that is so much better.
Hey. Oh,
Total
How close
21.
was-
21?
Close was pee-pee.
should I?
It's not a
use-
range thing. You're all doing
Well, yeah,
this. It's the whole
it's-
room.
+3. That's who gets +3 to their dex save.
Oh.
Yeah.
I assume we're all by the fire. Like we're
yeah.
all chilling together.
I'd say you're all chilling together. I'd say maybe Pesky and Boreas, because they walked over, don't get that +3, but
Yeah.
they also saved. Oh.
25.
17.
24.
16. But if I let me know if I fail because I can use something.
Do you want PP Junior to make one?
No, he's fine. Ray,
Okay.
24.
you all save.
Hey.
Junior is a bush. He will not be taking bludgeoning damage.
Ah!
You just hear the rustling of leaves.
Yeah, you just hear a psh. He hits the but yeah, the ground underneath you guys caves, and as you all start falling and you like look back up where you came, it seems like it magically reforms above you as you start falling once again into a deep dark pit.
Are we just
Again.
Yeah, you are falling. and
I'd like-
falling.
Courtney!
I'm going to get into a proper position where I can use Embrace the Void.
Mhm.
So you guys see the fucking blue fire spread across his chest and shoulders, and goes out, and it's just the wings from his demon form.
All right. You sprout the wings.
Wilfred, as he's falling, he's like, I hate that stupid robot bastard!
Courtney, turn on the light!
Boom! You guys. are
Boreas
gonna-
will also activate his boots.
You activate the light, and you're all illuminated, but you are in a blackness, like a dark, deep void. You can see no walls around you. You don't hear the sound of any rocks rushing up past you or anything. You are just falling.
Can I try and get to Pesky?
You can totally get to Pesky. You have wings.
I'm gonna try and get.
So yeah, you just fly over and grab Pesky.
She's lets
Is-
out like, eep.
Is there a wall anywhere
No.
close to us?
There, you are in a pitch black, just void. There is nothing near you as you are falling. And then, oh, go.
I want to mention Embrace the Void isn't his full transformation. It's just the wings, so it's not
Just-
like entirely there.
Yeah. As you are falling, as you are, and Petsky and Claude are falling slower as Claude is embracing the void. There is a pinprick of light that appears down below you all, like way in the distance. And then it gets progressively bigger. It's like this really nice golden light. And you all feel a gentle, warm wind rushing up to meet you. And you all get slowed down by it. To the point where Claude and Pesky, totally fine. Not going to take any damage. You can land just fine with this updraft. Boreas, I assume
Yeah.
you have the boots. The other three
Hey,
are going to.
it's head empty.
The head empty trio are going to take 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, that's
As
nothing.
everything is softened as you just like collapse onto this stone structure in this sudden brightness that has rushed up to reach you.
We're not
And
dead.
then Boreas just floats down,
We're not
and then
dead.
Claude just vroom, like down, gliding
Claude!
into the room.
Claude, my friend. Why did you catch Pesky? She has wings.
Oh yeah, you have wings.
Alright, you have wings!
Wilfred climbs on top of PP and
I'm
I'm,
the dumb one!
and it's just like,
there's two
I love you guys. I'm so sorry. I hope everything. Oh my God, we're not dead.
As like he's like, oh, why didn't you catch Pesky? She has wings. Pesky is like holding onto Claude like all like happily, and then he says that she's like, they didn't work.
Of course it didn't work.
Jack.
Of course it didn't work right now. When you were saving them for later, when you had to use them.
Oh, never mind.
Why is it that when I fall, no one catches me?
Pulse, I don't
you're
even
the
think you
one who
have to roll insight. That's a blatant lie.
Yeah, no, you have to roll insight. It's very clearly she's lying.
You guys all are trying to discuss all of this, and then falling a bit slower because he's made of plants and is small. BB Junior's like,
Does he just land face
springs.
first?
Yeah, face first, just like springs. PP's like, my son. He goes right through your hand. Boom. And then he just, hi, Dad.
Single leaf.
How you doing? That
Hi,
was fun.
buddy.
He like pulls himself up. Oh, like waves to everybody.
Hi.
Hi, Buzzy.
Grabs a clump of moss he had and like jams it onto his arm.
How's your arm going?
He's got like 75% of an arm.
Getting there.
Wait. Boris pours a little of his water skin on top of it. We need to water him.
That's
Yeah,
nice. Keep doing that.
I see Claude's wings dematerialize with the burst of blue fire.
You guys look around, and as you know how the maps just went away, the maps can come back.
Ah, fuck.
Yo,
Ah,
there are
fuck.
holes again in the map.
I know I'm a fool.
I
We're
just
not
wanted to say as
done.
we're moving in the interim, it's so funny because if it wasn't a Claude-based lie that Pesky is very bad at lying about, I have a plus 12 to deception.
A Claude-based lie.
Yeah, these are our footsteps again.
It's where we landed.
There's an indent shaped like pee-pee.
Yeah, the rest of us displaced all the dust on the floor. PP just created a hole in the ground.
It's
Crater.
just a pee-pee-shaped crater.
As you guys land on this stone platform, it's very similar to the stone you've been on previously. You stand up and you look around, and you are surrounded. You're basically in like the inside of a globe of these gorgeous glowing crystals of green and blue and this golden brown and red, and at the base of it all is just one just radiant yellow glowing crystal that on top of it is this chained platform. And there are a few other platforms that you can see. There are these black outlines that you can see. Each of them is a platform.
Fuck.
And it is like you are in the center of a ball made of these crystals all along the outside.
Echo!
I guess we found what we came here for.
Oh,
You?
Yeah, I have a question though. So this is where we've landed, and this is where we're supposed to be. How the fuck are we gonna get out?
Maybe with your wings.
He opened a door.
Okay, enough being salty, motherfucker. You can't fly. You're stuck down here. I'm fine. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, I know! You're fine, because you have wings!
I'm being concerned about you.
Oh,
Fairemont opened a door
Yes.
to us last time. He can probably
No, I
just do
feel
it
bad.
again.
I mean, he did tell us that we have to sail back.
Yep.
Fuck.
We have climbing gear.
We do have climbing gear, but the ground above us went
Closed.
back. Yeah.
Oh, did it go
Mm.
out?
Yep.
Yeah.
Does anyone
I
have a
think between
shovel?
the three of us, we can lift PP.
Can anyone have a shot?
Aren't
we at the bottom of the ocean? Didn't that guy say?
Yeah.
Buttercup!
As you're all looking around, Pesky, especially since you're looking for a way out, you see in the center platform there seems to be some sort of like raised disc in the center of the floor.
Okay. How far apart are these platforms?
About 20 to 25 feet. And there's like a drop before you hit the crystal.
Well, do we know which crystals we're taking? Which pieces? Did he say like the color or the type?
Write him a note and ask.
I
With
think we
what
take
ink?
all.
Send him a message.
You have the drop.
With what spells?
Does nobody have ink?
I know I don't.
I don't either.
I do, but I
Can
assume
you
my
do anything
notebook's
with
absolutely
Presto?
fucked.
Yeah, you can inscribe a mark on a surface
you could,
for an
You
hour.
could pull up a pen actually with Presto or something. Actually,
Yeah, for 5
you get a
seconds.
magical trinket.
Oh, look at that.
Oh shit, you're right. Yeah.
I'll pull out one of the old letters and give it to Claude to write.
Got an XO on it.
Right on the back.
Yeah. he
Six
posted
of us
over.
gathered around trying to figure out how to write a message.
It's fucking hilarious.
The hardest
This is
puzzle
a
today.
Challenge.
In like a bunch of musical notes come together and form a pen. And he writes down like, we've made it to where the stones are. Which ones are we supposed to get?
Open the box.
Are you gonna also ask about how to get out?
Yeah, and then I'm gonna put at
Okay.
the bottom. How are we getting out of here?
You put it in the box. Close
With
it.
your wings, duh.
Yeah. Vroom. And then, as it vrooms, and you guys are waiting for the response, PP Junior has sort of like wandered over to the edge of one of these platforms,
Oh no.
and it's just like,
No.
yeah, he climbed down the little stairs, and he was just like, Dad, look, or no, over here, he's like, Dad, look, it's the same color as me, and he like leans over and he falls.
No!
And as he goes over the edge, he vanishes.
I don't
You're
know
all
what
like,
color you are!
he vanishes, and you all just and then he just like floats up on like a little thing of air, and he's just like, whee!
That moss is incredible! That's how we get out! We float with the moss!
I think it's the
God.
elemental
Boss.
energy in this place.
Wait,
You know, like
So
the
we-
elements.
so if we fall off, it'll put us back on?
Well,
That's my boy.
I think it's something maybe more like this, and I'm gonna take a running leap towards the middle
You-
platform.
Pesky just running leaps. The moment you jump, there is an updraft, and your jump length is tripled. And
Oh,
you land
like Super Mario.
on the center platform.
I want to pull out my wand, so Boris just reaches it into one of his pockets and pulls out a little candy cane, and I will wave it around and use it to cast Detect Magic.
Are you ritual casting, or are you boom?
No, it's my wand.
Oh, that's right. Your wand just gives you a free use. As we say so often in Starlost, you get flashbanged by the pure elemental energy all around you. You are basically blinded by the pure energy that your eyes bear witness to as you
It's all
cast
magic.
magic. You have
Well,
to
I could've
close your
told you
eyes
that.
and be like, stop, like you.
Boris, I'm not the sharpest cry on the dual box, but I could have
What?
said that this is...
Wait, are you insulting me? What?
Oh my
Oh
god.
my goodness, it's because your name is Ive! He smacks him on the back.
Knocks him over.
Punches him off.
Starts beating the shit out of him.
Pushes him off.
The box. Did you leave the box back on the first platform, Pesky, or did you bring it?
No,
back?
I have I've had it with me. I just
Yeah,
put
it's
it back
tucked
in
under
the
you.
bag.
Yeah. You hear a whoom in the bag behind you.
I'll open the box.
You open the box. There's another letter. Why did you write on the back of my first letter? Do you not have paper? Do you need me to send you paper? Do you need me to send you anything else? I can fit a lot of stuff in this box. Oh, just get me whatever you can. The gold one is best, but they're all good. And
If he didn't fucking answer the questions to ask about paper over the
when it's time to leave, everyone stand on the center mount, and everyone just say the word Vecnos. It'll get you right out.
What?
That's a funny word.
Sorry, Crow. Say what?
Hey, what?
Vecnos, it'll get you right
Are
out.
you about to tell me that Fairemont is part of the fucking cult?
I never said that.
He just
You
said
didn't
the
say
trigger
it.
word's Vecnos. It's a cool
Oh my
word.
God.
It's a really
It's a funny
cool
word.
It could mean, like, get us the fuck out of here in, like, Sylvan.
Okay, but it doesn't.
Okay, then primordial. It means something somewhere.
The face on the players.
Yeah.
I just waved a piece of paper. We've got a way out. And he also said this gold one's best, but if we can get anything, it's fine.
Oh, perfect.
Okay.
I guess we
There's
just
a-
start taking some of the stones.
Boom, 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 boom. You get another message.
Oh, there's another thing in the
Yeah,
box?
it's a little scrap of paper. You pull it out, and it's just like, just try and get me as much of it all as you can. Oh, and watch out for the Guardians.
I'm gonna slowly close the box. So, yeah, there are guardians.
Great.
Oh, there aren't.
There are. I don't know what to tell you, buddy. But
Where?
he said, "Watch out for the guardians."
Should we just get the stuffs and get out of here?
I'm assuming that's
Absolutely.
what will summon the guardians. So I
Alright.
mean, yeah, I guess.
Okay.
Let's just shovel all the gold stuff we can.
So is it like just one big gold crystal, or is it a pile of crystals?
It's a big gold. It's one big gold crystal.
So
You're
we
gonna
have to
hit it.
fucking mine it.
Do we still
Yeah.
have any
We
of our
play in Minecraft.
Titans?
Your
I've
gotten a lot of-
Great.
Gonna take a running leap over there.
With
It's
your
all the same
strength,
color as
you
me.
don't need to take a running leap. You could do a standing jump and make it to
I
the
do
other
a
side.
backflip.
You could, yeah, that's fine.
Woo!
PB,
PB Junior, do not copy this.
Are you going to the middle platform, or are you trying to drop onto the crystal? I cannot see PP. This was a miscalculation.
Neither can PB, but I'll try to go like right next to Pesky.
Give me 1 sec. I have a solution.
He wouldn't know which one's the gold.
Add an
one
outline. Or you could have just
You
turned
could
on the
just
layer
put a
style to add an
stroke.
outline.
on that
Yeah.
one, but
Just
Put
make
on
him
the layer
gray.
style.
I don't know how to art, guys.
there's on the above the layers. You see where it says effect, the circle button. Up, up, up,
Ah!
Yeah.
There we go.
and then change the color to black.
Hey, I learned things.
Ah, I'm outlined.
Yeah, it's like a
I'm-
cartoonish outline around him.
I'm
It
sorry,
looks like
Yeah.
it looks like Smash for the 3DS.
PP, you look 2D.
You're just dropping. You're just jumping to the middle platform or
Yep,
the crystal.
backflips over.
That's just.
Is the
Wow.
gold one?
Like from the platform you're on as you look down, it kind of rises up out of the circle. Like all the crystals form like the inside of a sphere, except the gold one that rises up. So the top of it's only like 15 feet below this platform.
PB.
Yep.
The one below us is the one that Fairemont wants. It's the gold one. I know it looks gray, but it's gold.
Point to it.
The one I point down.
You walk over the edge and you point directly down. You're like the one that's right there.
Okay. Oh, all right.
Guy, how do we want to mine this?
Wilfred pulls out his baton.
Let's say I can just
I always
fucking
wanna say
smack that
Python.
shit.
Yeah.
I could just smack
I can just smack
Oh.
that shit with the baton.
Boreas dives towards the light blue one and pulls out an iron spike.
Okay.
Wilfred's
I'm
going for the
gonna-
gold.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I'm-
aim at the gold and use catapult.
As you jump
Oh.
off, Boreas, I assume you activate your boots. But just before
Oh, I'm
you
just
do...
diving towards the.
Okay, great. No, that's even better. It's like jumping on the moon as you get down below these platforms. Like you drift down and land, and then if you chest your step, you like boing, boing, boing.
Oh, so Boreas takes a couple of seconds, not doing anything productive, just jumping around.
Jump around.
Jump around.
I'm hopping down.
You're hopping down, PB?
Yep.
I'm Wilfred. What are y'all doing?
I'm going
God.
gold.
I want to aim a catapult at the gold one.
The one that I'm on?
Bro, it's a
It's a
big rock.
giant crystal. You're good. He won't hit
Okay.
you. You come over here where you can get a shot at it.
I'm gonna give y'all a nice place to like get into real quick.
Okay.
All right.
Oh,
What are you catapulting at it?
the thing we're supposed to like mine it with.
The pit.
Oh, the climbing baton.
Oh,
Yeah.
the climbing spike.
Yeah, the climbing spike. There you go. Let's just call it a climbing spike.
Yeah.
Everyone get to mining. I'll keep watch for the guardians, I guess.
Got it!
Claude, what are you doing?
Are there like other ones besides the big gold one that I can
The
just-
walls are all crystal, like all around
Okay.
you.
I think Claude will go to those ones, and he's gonna take whatever and put in.
Okay. So are you gonna jump off, or are you just gonna like walk over to the green and blue and like
Just
chip
walk
at them? Okay. Claude, you just walk to the walls where it starts like sloping up, and you're just like with the baton. You break off a couple chips of both colors, and get a couple handfuls. You boom that climbing spike right into the gold, and you knock off a big chunk. It seems like this crystal is hard to squeeze, but it flakes really easily. Chip at it.
I'll grab that baton he threw.
And you're just PP just smacking away at it. Knocking
When you've
off
got a
these-
handful, bring it here.
Got it!
Just hold it up, PP. I got you. And I'll wait for him to like hold it up and then just telekinetically bring it over.
Boreas, you start chipping at the blue stuff.
I'll throw it in my sack and then
As you
magic hand
guys
it over when
chip
it's
at the
full.
gold, there is a refreshing effect, and Wilfred, PB, because you were on it, each of you are going to regain 4 HP.
Let's
go!
go!
2, 3, 4.
We're gonna need that.
A very gentle
Just took a
feeling like
short rest.
washes over you from the light of the cracks before it dies out.
I did not have enough hit die to fix what happened to me.
Oh,
Yeah.
True.
I'm not even at full
we
right
all
now. but-
die.
Claude, as you
Happy
chip
stone.
away deep enough at the blue, Claude and Boreas, as you chip into it, some water just like pours out of it, seemingly from nowhere. And the crystal is
Do I have to
wet.
drink it? Does it taste like
until
normal
you
water?
Shake it off. You're gonna drink it?
Yes.
It tastes like really good water, very clean water.
It's Aquafina.
Aquafina is your
Aquafina.
baseline for really good water?
That's
No, I
not
just
really
forgot the word
good
Fiji.
water.
He lives in New York.
It's like the worst one.
Nah, have you ever had
once
Evian?
Claude
It's bagels.
Once Claude has a few handfuls and some in his bag, he's gonna go over to Pesky,
Mhm.
running along just over. And just
Okay. I was gonna say, as you chip into the green and you crack into it, there's a little. The moment it like cracks off, there's a little of just air that just and it almost blows your hat off when you catch it. You run over, jump over to Pesky, and you hand her the crystals.
Anytime someone brings me crystals, putting it in the box, closing it off.
Okay. So you guys. Each of you gets like a good 4 rounds of like mining in, running around, grabbing everything. Boreas mage handing it up to Pesky when he gets a full handful.
Can I go over to I? Not I'm. Can I?
Hey, that's
Yes,
You're
Im,
Im.
you can go to
I'm
Im.
gonna
Yeah,
go over to
you're
myself.
already there.
Oh, I just want to like dive over to BP real quick.
Easy. You just boom, land
Hey,
on
BP.
Yes.
Can you top me off real quick? Hurting a little bit.
Top you.
Heal me.
Model?
Oh!
Ayo?
Got me off real quick.
Hey, yo, you taught me off.
Oh,
Okay.
bro.
Sure, buddy.
I need some top right now.
Horny. He puts a hand on him. Puts a hand on him and just... Here you go. How much do you need? How much you missing?
6.
6? You have 6.
Yeah.
Full health. Sick.
As long as you go put some of that water over on PP Junior.
Okay.
Peskies, you're gathering it all up. You close the case for like the 6th or 7th time, and it does its vroom. There is, you notice there is a strange sound around you now. Strange creak that seems to be coming from all around you. Very faint, very quiet.
A creek?
Yeah, a creak. Yeah, like rock on rock.
Dwayne Johnson's fighting The Rock.
I hear something, y'all. Stay careful. Keep going, though.
Yep.
Are you sure we shouldn't get out of here?
Nah.
My arm's
Alright.
tired.
Could go wrong.
What could go wrong?
We'll get
PP
paid more if we
Junior!
do a job well done.
That's true.
PP Junior!
Ah, nah, he's still floating around just on the wind currents because he's not heavy enough to fall.
Swim towards the platform. If we get in trouble, stay out of trouble.
He's losing some moss every time he waves his arm.
Come
Oh,
here,
your
buddy.
boss!
I'll hold my arms out to him.
He does. He swims with some difficulty out to Pesky.
Hey, how big is the box?
No.
It-
Do not put my child in that box.
Do you not remember the first warning we got?
it is big enough that if you folded up his arms appropriately, you could probably fit PP Junior in it.
Pesky's
Hey,
gonna
who
die.
knows for sure
die.
he's living?
You mean his arm?
No, he's got both now.
Yeah, his arm. If you had him like curl up right, you could just shove him in there because he's a bush.
No. No.
He's com-
Pesky's
Hold
gonna
on.
die if this happens.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
rolling to make a decision. So I grab PP Junior and I look at the box. I look back at PP Junior. I just look him in the eyes.
Hi.
Hi!
I'm just gonna walk over to the circular platform. I'm just gonna put him down.
Just put him down.
Pesky would have died.
You would have been murdered.
Did you see what he did to those bats?
There'd be 2 losses to this party.
You put him down. You're all still mining, right? As Pesky goes and puts him down.
Yeah, Claude's
Claude.
probably jumped down.
Claude, did you go to the gold or anywhere else?
He would have stayed with the others, so he's probably mining the gold now.
Okay, you're all mining the gold, except Boreas. Pesky. Boreas,
Click.
you chip away a thing of water. You're like, ding, ha! Or like you chip away a thing of rock, and you've been breaking rock, drinking water, breaking rock, drinking water.
Yeah.
You break this thing of rock and you pull it out, and there is no water.
Oh, I drank all the water.
You drank all the water?
Water.
I think so.
You turn back to be like, I think so. I need you to make a deck save.
Here
Oh,
we go.
brilliant.
Why is it always Boreas? First the last one with the thunder lore? Or lightning lore, whatever it's called?
Yeah. What is my dex? 4. So
Because
that
it keeps
is
wandering
a 8.
You're fucked.
Oh god. Alright.
Oh,
look at
no, two!
Yeah. So you turn back to be like, I don't know! And before you could like even react, just like a hand made of this crystal linked with water just boom grabs you. And it is going to do. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh,
I heard another dice.
Yeah, it's 2 dice.
Oh yeah, it is.
And,
And
it
it
has a
is-
2.
It is going to do 18 bludgeoning damage to you as it restrains you and crushes at you.
Wait. Ah, no, the action's done. Fine.
You are
Goodbye,
just-
Boreas.
It's
We're
just like the
leaving.
sound of just like.
It's like a squeaky. It's like a squeaky toy.
All of you, like, other than Pesky and Wilfred and PP were turned. I guess so. I guess I'm and Claude were both turned to talk to be like, water. Like, what are you talking about? And so you watch and just boom, and like he's completely grabbed by this hand and it squeezes.
Is he completely covered?
It is just his head.
I have a way of getting out.
Just
Do you?
oh, fuck.
Oh God.
And then I am going to need no, you're all far enough away. And then all right. PP, I also need both of you to make dex saves.
+3, baby. That's not 20.
Let's go.
Nice.
16.
16 does save.
Oh.
It is the DC.
Oh, Pulse.
Oh baby.
As
Dee
yes, as out from the crystal again, two more hands, just boom, and they both just swipe right over you, and then recede in before you could do anything. And then as you're all like, what the hell, on top of the platform, the crystal, almost as if it is, grows out of the platform into the shape of a humanoid that just towers over you, Pesky.
He's in front of my son.
And
That's maybe not
PB
safe.
Jr. is just like, hi!
Oh,
No!
Claude, you're still looking at, you watch as this huge shape, also semi-humanoid, crawls out of the crystal holding Boreas. You're familiar enough with these in books. It looks almost exactly like a water elemental, but it is coated in these crystals.
Oh,
Oh.
fuck.
And then, Wilfred, you're the closest to it, so you hear the sounds of, like, something cracking, and you turn, and... Sorry, that's in the wrong place. You turn, and similarly, you watch crystals just swirl up like a tornado, forming a humanoid shape, like a wind elemental, but with shards all flying throughout it. And then all around you guys, you hear the sounds of the crystal shattering and moving as another elemental and another elemental appear.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, and Daddy.
The big
Yeah.
one in the middle, before anyone else moves and is holding Boreas, you just hear a booming voice just... I am the didact of divergence. Who dares disturb the balance?
Pesky just kind of looks back at it. Fairemont!
That son of a bitch returned!
Wait, you know Fairemont?
He came long ago, promising to take gems from my hoard, that he may battle a great enemy. And then he fails! And, like, the whole room shudders.
He set us up,
did.
we're innocent!
He dares to take the power of a god! And there's another throughout the entire room. And not fulfill promise. And what are you, Paul?
Yeah, we're just pawns. He set us up. We're innocent. We didn't know anything.
I'm PP Jr.
Yeah. Hi!
We have a child. We have 2 children.
You're holding one of them, or one of your elementals is holding one of them.
A
Can I
muffled.
hop up slowly?
Yeah, you can totally hop up just fine.
Because he kind of wants to
hop
look
up.
at the thing to talk to it.
You hop up, drift up to the top, and as you drift over the top, it is this big, hulking, like man shape with the crystal is formed almost like what looks like plate armor all around it, and and it has a face like made of crystal that is moving as it speaks.
Okay. Let me explain. We
Speak, mortal.
didn't know. He told us to just come get some crystal. We got the crystal. We'll stay out of your way. I'm sorry. I know. We didn't know what it meant. It just so happened that, we kind of, we're victims in this too.
We just thought it was a mining expedition.
We're miners.
Pathetic mortals begging for your life, even as you step upon the domain of that so much greater.
Yeah, basically that's pretty much what we're doing. We're begging for
completely
our
in and
lives,
over our
please
heads.
Don't kill us.
PB's gonna jump up.
I'm also jumping up there.
We were just sent here. This wasn't our plan. We're not going to do anything else if you don't want us to. We're fine.
Pesky, as you were the first to implore, make a persuasion check with
Oh,
advantage.
thank God.
Oh my god. Oh, thank god. Whew. Okay. That's all right, so a 17 plus 12.
Nice.
29?
29.
That
That is-
fails.
What?
Yeah.
What?
I couldn't have succeeded.
You could have.
All right.
It's
a
probably
very
Or
more
the
than
high-
natural 20.
Cool.
Oh. Huh.
And yes, as this visage looks down at you, it just... Pathetic. Guardians!
Okay.
Dispose of them in the name of Estrock.
The moment
Aye.
he says dispose, I'm running to
Where are you running
Where?
towards?
Boreas.
Okay, you start running towards Boreas as he says out, I am the guardian of the elements, and you will die here. And then the statue, loses all the glow in its face as it takes on an almost uniform, dome, and a blade appears where its hand was. And roll initiative.
Are we up on the platform now?
Did you guys want to jump up while Wilfred was talking? I'll say you could do
Yeah,
that.
People
That's what we did.
I'm jumped up.
Oh, okay. I missed that in the. Oh, that's pesky.
I
The peas.
out of this.
Peas.
Peep.
PBs. Nice. Bulls.
Finally.
I feel that.
You guys ready to fight a god?
Oh yeah.
I mean, I guess it is a
He
god.
said it out loud.
Yeah,
What do
he
you
said
mean?
it.
What?
I was hoping
He
it wouldn't
said, "I am
actually be
the
the god.
god
I
of
was
the
hoping it wouldn't
elements."
be, but I was really hoping that it was lying.
Why would he be lying?
I don't
There's
know.
no reason
said
to
I
lie.
don't want to fight a god. We're level
Said in
9.
the name of Estrock.
Anyway,
the god of
I mean, in
the
total, we're level
elements.
54, so we're fine.
that's not how that works.
In total, we're level 50.
We're also fucked up and missing a lot of things.
I'm not missing anything.
Yeah, speak for yourself.
I'm okay.
You're fucked up and missing. a lot
Because
of
you decided
things.
to grapple a bat.
It was awesome though.
It was pretty awesome.
It was pretty
and
cool.
and then they did the JoJo meme on you and beat the shit out of you. for a while.
Whatever, crap. I rolled a 24.
Sick.
Sick.
Wait, what? Oh, which one did you ask for? What did you ask?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot.
All right.
20
20 or higher.
Dirty 20.
Wilfred at 24.
Also dirty 20.
2 dirty 20s. Who has the higher dex?
Oh, 14?
Rollies.
Oh, I lied. I have 18.
I was like, what the fuck?
Oh, never mind. Copium.
Boreas. And I'm... $15 to 20? Oh, everybody else.
16.
16.
What,
19.
what the fuck?
18.
That you
All
guys
right.
have dueled up on your fucking thing every initiative.
They pissed me off, I swear to God.
It's a single brain cell.
Like, get it, you're dating.
Yeah.
No.
Just fuck
Couple
already.
Just,
We get it, you're dating Claude. No, we're not.
we're not dating, but our zodiacs align. And
on
by
the
that, I
far
mean our
side.
initiative
I'm a
roll.
Sagittarius and she's a demon.
But he's the demon, though. I'm not a demon.
No, I think you're mean.
I love the thought of somebody being like, just like, oh yeah, we get it, you're dating, and Claude being like, we're not, and Pesky being like, we're not.
Wait. I
Well,
love when Cryo gets really close. It
it means
It's like
I'm
a-
typing because my keyboard's behind my drawing tablet.
means you're
Oh,
about
same. That means I
3
just
feet
don't
away
type
from
on the
us.
keyboard.
Cryo,
Noah,
are we?
Just
Yeah.
don't type.
I'm
Noah,
checking keyboard back here.
you have the great privilege of starting this, and you get to do it because you rolled 1 point higher than a
Just
literal
like the
avatar
bats.
of a god.
Let's go faster than a god. Anyway, Cryo, I would like to, where's the platform? Where's the platform to leave?
In the middle at the feet of the didactive divergence, and Pesky and PP Jr. on it.
I'm gonna get next to Pexy.
Okay.
I'm gonna yell to everyone to get here.
Gonna do anything with your turn?
Sure, I'm gonna go ahead and ready my fucking revolver to shoot a god. But I'm
What do you
going
wanna
to
shoot
ready.
him? What is he gonna do that will trigger you shooting God?
You know what? Actually, fuck it. I'm just gonna shoot God with my shadow barrel on my shotgun.
Oh, let's go.
So first, let me roll for damage. Or for a hit. Does a 27 hit? Please, if you say no, I'm gonna
A
cry.
27 barely hit.
What?
It is 1 higher than the AC.
I'm just gonna roll this d10 and I'm gonna drink.
And I'm gonna drink.
So first off, it takes 4 points of necrotic damage.
It takes 8 points of necrotic.
Awesome. I am activating its special. I figured that was obvious. I forgot that I could shoot it without activating the special, so I've just been kind of doing that. And it needs to make a strength saving throw.
What's the DC?
14.
Okay. Succeeds.
Cool. It's still gonna take half of this, but it will not be grappled by its own shadow. That's 10. That's 6. That's 10. So 26. It's taking 13 points. Actually, it's taking 26 points of necrotic damage.
Yeah, because it would have taken half, but it is vulnerable to necrotic. So the shadow lashes out at the feet of this thing. They cut off chunks of the crystal, and it's just ugh!
And then I'm gonna action surge and ready my action to dodge.
Okay, perfect.
And then I'm going to say sorry.
Well, it's Estrock's turn now.
Yeah, it is.
He hurts my son. Feel my life. He'll feel
so-
his life leave.
Boreas and Claude are below the platform, which means they have cover from this because the platform is blocking it. Everyone else needs to make a
Say
let me
Dex.
pull this up.
You say Dex.
It's not Dex.
Fuck!
It is a
Wait, what
wisdom save.
What's happening?
Make a wisdom
Uh,
save.
Yeah.
I shot a god.
Okay.
Yeah. So everybody on the platform needs to make a wisdom save. So Boreas and Claude are safe.
Okay.
I'm gonna guess a 19 actually doesn't
Natural
save.
20.
Hey,
22.
22 with a nat 20.
14 does not save. 19 does save. It is high enough to save. Yes.
PP
PP Junior is
Junior?
yeah. I'll make a roll. What's his wisdom bonus?
Jr.
-4.
It is 0.
Okay.
Is PP gonna enter rage as not a barbarian?
Will Cryo give it to him?
Hang on.
He would have been better off in that box.
Come here, dice.
Hey, but guys, just a reminder, I did scream to everyone to get on the platform.
So,
Oh, that was a good idea.
everyone who saved can have this.
Cool.
How much
Okay.
HP does PP Junior have?
10!
Oh.
No!
Oh no.
He has 10 XP!
Why did you could have not said it and he probably would have forgotten to damage him.
It's right there in front of him!
But Cryo might have forgotten.
I wouldn't have forgotten.
Damn. Oh, wow.
So, Astaroth, as you shoot him, he's just like, pathetic. And the hand that's not a blade clenches its fist, and everybody who is within sight of everyone who can see him, you all take 41 points of radiant damage.
Is that halved?
20.
No, you could all have it.
Oh,
now,
thank
so
God.
20 if you're having
Oh
it.
my god, I was like,
Must
are
save this
you
again.
shitting me? That was halved!
And
I'm gonna reduce the damage I take.
PP Junior saved,
Doesn't matter.
Didn't matter.
but it didn't matter.
Alright, people's gonna kill a god!
We're gonna kill a god at level 9!
People's gonna kill a god!
Well, no, I haven't said the effects yet. So you all take the damage, and magical chains lash out. And you failed to save. So you are restrained.
Oh.
And PP Junior is gonna... Why do I do this?
You keep giving us cute things and kill them!
Oh.
Oh,
Hang on.
PP's killing a god tonight. That's
Hang
what's
on.
happening.
No.
Hang on. I'm gonna roll this.
Kill him, Cryo. It's
Just
fine.
kill him.
Fuck it.
dead.
Cryo, just commit.
He's dead.
He's dead.
No!
PB Junior is black. The light shines incredibly brightly as these chains reach up to try and grab him, and he just goes, "Photosynthesis!"
No! My boy! My sweet baby boy!
It's just obliterated by a burst of light. I'm crying.
Oh no, my boy!
We're killing a god, Cryo!
I'm crying.
Oh my god!
Just fucking exploded.
And then, with the rest of Estrock's turn,
This is the worst timeline.
Wilfred, as literally right in front of you as Pesky TP Jr. is annihilated, and you are blasted by this magical energy. That big honking fucking sword is coming down at you.
Who?
At both of us?
Yeah, no, it Wilfred.
Oh, okay.
Oh fuck!
You took
Okay.
the dodge action, so this has
I did.
disadvantage.
I don't think it's gonna matter, man. It's a god.
Yeah, hang on. We might have a chance. Yeah, there's a chance it doesn't hit you. The hit bonus isn't that high. The first one will definitely hit you.
It's disadvantage though, so that's fine.
So it's gonna hit you.
Oh,
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 23, and then I rolled a 25, so it's 23.
Okay.
You have any kind of shielding?
Oh man, I'm a bunny.
So that's gonna be... Okay, 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, that's fine. There's
And-
definitely a radiant on that.
That is going to be an additional 7 points of radiant.
Okay, everything's fine.
As it just
Oh my
smacks
God.
you, and then raises its arm back up, and says, I was going to let my guardians handle this. And then it turns back into a hand, and it cracks its giant crystal knuckles, and it goes, but I see I'll have to deal with you myself.
I pissed off a god.
All the little flakes of crystal coming off as it cracks its knuckles and stares right at Wilfred.
I'm sorry.
PP silent.
It is Boreas's turn. Boreas, because you are so small, you may attempt to wriggle out of the grasp. That is
Dex?
all you can do as you are currently restrained, unless you want to cast a spell that is purely vocal.
I can. Give me a second. Let me check if it's purely vocal.
Why did I shoot the
Well,
god?
actually, I'll try and wriggle out first. Wait, if I wriggle out, can I still cast a spell?
That'll be your action. Trying to wriggle.
Okay, let me check the spell first. That is purely vocal. Yes, I have something else I can do. It's a water elemental, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I can vaguely see out of my grasp.
Your head is poking out.
Your head
Oh,
is
yeah.
totally out. It is
Oh,
grabbing
yeah,
you
cool.
by the body. Your head is free.
So I will. So good. And I will. You see the lights flash back up around Boreas as another one extinguishes. I will twin spell healing word to me and Claude. Let me just roll.
is Claude damaged?
I'm perfectly fine.
I'm just. I don't like. It's
Trust,
not me
trust,
trying to heal
you're good.
anybody. Okay, so, 4 to me, 6 to Claude, and as soon as the as soon as the light flickers out, you see Boreas glows and
Boreas glows
the
and his
grasp.
hand just vroom,
Yeah.
Boreas is gone. Where are you teleporting to, Boreas?
30 feet away. I don't want to go the full 30 feet because I don't want to leave Claude, so I will be like about 20 feet. Yeah, I just
Okay.
away.
Vroom. You are in the air. You teleport and you're like, vroom,
Other
vroom.
diagonal, down. Just so I'm not next to the gold either. Yeah.
Why did I
Yeah, you
shoot
just
the
vroom and you are
god?
floating in the air, kind of floating down to your feet.
I used my bonus action. I will use. Can I meta magic twice in a turn?
No.
As long as it's not on the same spell.
Is it?
Oh, okay.
Really?
Then yeah.
Oh, okay.
Is it worth? Nah, yeah, it's not worth it. I will just firebolt at the water elemental that I just gave from. Okay. 21.
21 does hit.
Yeah. What is that? 2d10. Let's roll over here to this number.
Why did I shoot the god?
12.
You
12 fire
made
damage.
that choice. 12 fire damage?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, you hit
And
it,
that's
and
the end of my
there's
turn?
like a weird shriek as the water inside swirls and writhes.
Yeah, I will end my turn there. Second pieces often.
After Boreas is I'm, and then it will be Pepetresi the Poverty Boy. You're up.
So I'm chained up, right?
You are chained up.
All right. I'm gonna Misty Step out of that.
Okay.
Like probably down.
Down under the platform?
Yeah.
Okay. You go straight down. You are just boom. You are beneath the platform now in the same spot, unrestrained.
Cool. And see, I guess from there, I'm gonna use my Staff of Power to cast Wall of Force around Didi.
Oh, okay.
120 feet.
You're using what to cast it?
The Staff of Power.
What's that do?
Are we not gonna be able to hit him now?
It means he won't be able to hit us.
I think it's more about whether or not he can hit you.
Yep.
I know.
Does
what
it
I'm
do
having
anything
Piggy
extra
do.
with the spell, or is it just you're just casting Wall of Force?
I'm just casting Wall of Force.
All right, Wall of Force is cast.
Can I reach 2 people with that?
What do you mean reach 2 people?
Because it's a range of is it a range of 120 feet? Wait, what is the?
It's a range of 120 feet, and an invisible wall of force springs into existence. You can form it in a dome or sphere or flat wall with a radius of up to 10 foot by 10 foot.
That was a really time to...
So you could put a wall between DD and anybody, but you can't like wrap it around him. He's too big.
What about the Guardians?
You could
Are they
lock
also-
it. You could lock any of them up.
Okay.
What the fuck up, Didi?
I'm gonna lock up the Water Guardian number 2.
Okay. You guys watch as Guardian 2. I'll just go to it for this, and I'll just make a little mark around it.
Wait, can I twin spell that with the staff?
Twin spell specifies that it's a spell that targets a creature. You're just making it.
Okay.
So yeah, so 2 is suddenly wrapped as it's like moving around it. Boom! Of this invisible thing in front of you, Claude.
Back away! Don't try to hit it.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna like run. Like, can I assume I can run across the crystal?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna like run as far like down as I can.
You can get to here.
Okay.
Hang on a sec. I have Pulse. I have to DM you a thing.
All right.
I'm gonna need another drink.
Oh, you must be thirsty.
Switching to whiskey now.
Must be thirsty.
Photosynthesis!
Oh, don't, no. Don't remind me.
And so, is that your whole turn time?
Yep.
Then we are on in initiative after I'm is the father. The father himself.
Oh, now it's the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit.
I'm about to become the
Now
Holy
I'm gonna get
Spirit.
whiskey. PB stands there for like a split second, and that second feels like a year to him. As he sees his little buddy, just his son disappear. His eyes kind of like twitch, and he starts walking towards him. He says,
Jojo.
I am going to break your body down into pebbles, and those pebbles down into sand. I'm going to melt that sand and make glass, and form you into a statue, and break it on my son's grave. And as he's doing this, his eyes go black, and as he does this, wisps start walking around him, forming around him. I use my last 3rd level to cast Spirit Shroud. As wisps start going around his body, and he walks up to it.
Okay.
And looks up to it. That was my son. And Pete was gonna unload on him. For the sake of he just watched his child die, can I please have advantage on this?
Come on.
Do rollies with me. If you beat me,
Sure.
then yeah.
Sure. 19.
You beat me by 1.
Jeez.
I rolled 18.
It was meant to
I'll
be.
give you advantage on this first strike.
On the first strike?
Yes, not on both.
is-
On this first
Okay.
strike, as you let the rage flow through you. Do
Uh,
it. Let the heat
do
flow
it.
through you.
He wheels back, and he swings down as hard as he possibly can. 3. That's a natural 20.
Hit
Let's
that. Hit.
go!
That's a natural 20. And with this, he is taking a second level smite, my fire damage, and necrotic damage. First attack, crit damage. Right off the bat, 16 damage.
Of just the bludgeon, the slashing.
Just the slashing.
All right.
And then that's 4d6. 4. And then a second level smite is 3d6, so I double that.
66.
6. And then the necrotic damage, which is 2d8. For a total of 40, hold up. 46.
Did you double the necrotic because based on his vulnerability also?
No.
So it's ×4 on the necrotic. Or well, just double what you rolled. Yeah, the number you rolled, double that.
That's hard to say. I'm just gonna roll 2 more dice if that's cool, because it doesn't show
That's
me all
fine.
of them.
We'll just do.
Boop, boop. 46. So 51 damage on the first one.
Just an absolute hail fucking Mary of a swing into this thing's leg, taking a giant chunk out of it. And the stone almost like rots away with the necrotic.
I get one more attack.
Yes, you do.
17 plus 9.
17 plus 9 hits.
That hits?
Yeah,
I'm not gonna complain
26.
again.
26.
Yeah, it's
Oh, I thought it was 27.
I
Oh
rolled
no,
18.
that's what he hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, the AC is 26.
Am I allowed to smite
you
twice?
meet. Yeah, are you allowed to smite twice? I don't think so. I think it's once a turn you can smite.
I don't know. Yeah, no, it's
Uh,
once per turn because you eventually get improved smite, which puts it onto every swing you do.
Yep.
Well, that's just I don't have to pay for that. When you hit
When
with a
no,
melee
when
weapon.
you hit with a melee weapon, you can yeah. So no, you can burn another slot.
Go again.
Oh, I'm burning another slot.
yeah, it says no action.
Yep.
Just do it.
Burning another slot. That's 22 base.
Paladins.
I just rolled max damage.
Paladins be cracked. Paladins.
22.
My
plus-
man genuinely just holy crap.
1, 2, 3. 1,
There's
2.
no way.
And
The
then a-
dice felt the rage.
Rip Wilfred.
22 plus 17 plus here's the necrotic.
Oh,
You can double this one. Plus 4, so
Plus-
doubled.
So 8. 22, so that's 30 plus 17 for another 47 points of damage as you schmack.
Did you just do like 100 damage in one turn?
Uh-huh. 99, I think.
Cool.
My
Paladins, baby!
son!
That genuinely has phased the didact as it looks down at you.
He has minus 10 to his movement speed.
That's fine. He doesn't need to move. He's like 40 feet tall.
Yep. That's
You're
my
all
turn.
within range.
Oh. That takes away my plan.
That is my turn.
Sick. After PP is pesky.
Uh,
I'm a idiot.
so it's gonna be hard to follow up. I'm going to as an action. Well, I see Peepee unleash his rage on this thing. And she's like, "Holy shit!" I'm just gonna like take my cape, and as an action, I'm going to pull it out, and it turns into 2 bat wings. And I'm going to bonus action disengage and start flying up and away from the motherfucker. I have 60 feet of flying speed. Yeah, just straight up diagonal, backwards.
Okay. So
I'm gonna go to, yeah, I'll just go there, and I'm
Okay.
also like some feet above, and so I'm just like, fuck, and I'm just like, I'm leaving the situation. Do not put me in a situation.
I am leaving. I do not want to be a part of this.
I do not want to be a part of this.
He has left the server.
And then I'm just gonna, guys. Oh, actually, hold on. I'm gonna reread. What does the note say specifically about getting out? Like, I want to hear the wording exactly. Or read the word.
Gather on the center and speak Vecnos, and that'll get you out.
Okay. All right. Damn it. Okay. I was just I'm trying to figure out, like, and this is not something I'm like asking. Like, I'm trying to figure out if it's like when one person says it, they go, or like everyone needs to be it and it's said, and then it. I don't know. But so I'm just standing there. I'm flying, and just visually shook by what's happening. And I think that'll be my turn.
Okay. After Pesky's boyfriend, Claude, you're up.
We're not dating.
You're my boyfriend.
Seeing everything happens.
You
seeing
saw a
everything
burst
happen-
of light from the platform above, and then you heard "My son" and a lot of pissed off sounds.
Holy fuck. Okay. He's going to exhale a breath as he undergoes his entire transformation: the blue horns, the wings, the tail, the carapace that appears as the armor. Fuck. And he's gonna back away, his wings beginning to flap, and he's going to grab Boreas by just his hood, I guess.
Okay.
Can you float? Like now?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna
Boreas
fly
is now weightless, so I'll say you could have just 10 less movement speed from the brief window he wasn't weightless, so 50 feet. So
Yeah.
you get like 40 feet up.
And then I'm just gonna toss him up toss him up and over a little bit so that he's even higher and further away from all the elements. Elemental, yeah. Kinda.
You can now see the top platform and the scorched spot that was once PP Jr. and Wilfred just beat to hell, and PP just wailing into this thing's leg.
This isn't good.
Yeah, we have to get out of here. PB, I get that you want revenge, buddy, but I think we kind of have to live. I'm gonna give you Bardic Inspiration.
Tell that to my son!
Is PP in the circle?
No.
Damn
He's
it.
just outside of it. It is a 10-foot radius around the scorch mark that was once PP Jr.
Just me.
Scorch mark. The scorch mark formerly known as
Yeah.
PP Jr.
I'm like, you flew him over
Scorch
to
mark,
the
aka
center
Lil
of it,
PP.
and you put him down on the center of it. And so it is, that point is the exact center of the circle that goes out in 10 feet. In a circle. So PP is just outside of it.
Wilfred's there.
Yeah.
Scorch mark, formerly known as PP.
How high up am I from the platform?
40 feet. So you're gonna be like 10 feet higher than the platform.
I'm going to use the rest of my movement, in which I had a total of 70 feet of movement, to get high up.
You're gonna be able to go like.
You good?
I'm fine.
Is the post-it note?
Post-it note.
Oz has a new post-it note.
Rip Wilfred.
With the rest of your movement, because you used 10 to grab Boreas and then 50 to move up, you had 10 more, so you're like 20 feet above the platform.
Okay, I'll go that extra 20. That's all I can do. My action, bonus action, and movement.
After you is it's the elementals' turns, one of which it has been thoroughly contained. So 2 is gonna like angrily bash against the wall a few times, and then just like fold in on itself and reform into the crystal wall. As it just sort of vanishes into the wall. 1 does not have enough movement to get all the way to anybody, but it is going to... It can fly, so it's going to fly up, and it is approaching Boreas and Claude. The Earth Elemental is going to take a leap and land on this platform, and... Oh no. It has enough movement left.
It's like the crabs, it's like the bats. It's
Okay,
like the guards.
so that hits.
Yep. Well, there goes
The second one doesn't hit.
That's cool. I'm a big fan of when those don't hit.
I need you to make a con save.
22.
That succeeds. And you are going to take another 9 points of bludgeoning damage as this thing whomps down into you.
Guys.
And what?
Nothing. I'm just...
And then it has multi-attack.
Oh.
So it's gonna whomp you again. Dirty 20.
Yep.
And that is another 12 bludgeoning damage.
Cool.
And that is its turn for the fire elemental with shards of crystal. Does not have enough movement to get up to anybody, but you see it crawling up the other side of the golden crystal. It's about there. And that is the elemental's turns, and we're back to the top with Wilfred, the man faster than a god, and very, very injured. Yeah, you have 1 hit point.
Guys, do you think there's a recharge on that platform?
You can't ask us that, and we can't answer you.
This is why I'm asking opinions.
Nope.
Fuck.
Make your
Oh,
decision.
well, we got the answer.
Oh, no, the nope was not an answer. Like, this is, I'm saying, I'm like, do not, like, you can't, no one can know.
I'm so fucked, and there's no way we were ever supposed to win this fight.
What do you mean by a recharge on the platform?
Like, if he uses it, can
I
you
think he's
guys
playing a
use it
run.
again?
Cryo.
Yes.
I know the call word, right?
Yeah, it was said out loud.
Yep. What would Wilfred do?
I'm going to drop my revolver, load my shotgun. I'm going to fire 2 shots into that fucking god.
Okay. You fire 2 shots into the god. Make your attack rolls.
The first is 21. I know that doesn't hit. The second is 26.
That hits.
That is 13 necrotic damage, so 26.
Okay.
I'm going to
You can
bunny
trigger the
hop
special. Oh, bunny hop.
to the left 20 feet.
Okay.
I'm going to run a little more, and I'm going to do it again and get as far to the left wall as possible.
Like, are you gonna jump the gap?
I'm going to jump the gap.
Yeah, you could totally jump the gap and get to, with your movement, here.
That's all I've got left.
Yep. I mean, you have a bonus action, I guess.
No,
No,
bonus
no,
action
you
is
use
bunny hop.
bunny hop, bunny hop. I mean, you have a free action, I guess.
And I'm going to use my telepathic link with Im to tell him I need help.
I need help.
I need help.
How do you respond in the brief window?
Sucks
Damn,
to
dude.
suck.
I'll do what I can.
And that is my turn.
It is Estrok's turn. You have cut out a solid chunk of his leg, PB.
Yep.
And he looks down at you, and he just goes, commendable. And then he stamps his foot, and I need you to make a strength save.
Sure. 27.
27 succeeds. So you are going to go half the distance and take half the damage.
Okay.
So you are pushed away 20 feet instead of 40, so you are shoved off the platform.
Bang!
And you are going to take, this is not halved yet, 14 bludgeoning, so halve it. 7 bludgeoning, as you are shoved off the platform.
6, 7. And I'm down on the. Am I down on the gem?
Yeah, you're down on the gem.
As like PB falls, he like screams and he says, "What kind of god would not face his enemy head on?"
It's hard to face an ant head on.
Oh, I don't know much about ants, but I know they can carry 500 times their size.
Why do you know that? Why do you, of all people, know that?
Because he's afraid of him.
Because I'm afraid
Know the
of
enemy.
I'm afraid of bugs.
That's fair. And then with his next action, he's going to see that PP, Boreas, and Claude are all in the air, and his hand takes a green shift to it, and he waves it. And I need you all to make Constitution saves.
Yep. Nope.
Oh, big.
I am scared of all of my dice right now.
I'm so sorry.
I should have tested that platform, but I
I
can't
feel
do
that
the
one.
party.
That's a 23.
23? Okay.
If you say that fails, I'm
I
good.
can't do basic math because I'm so stressed. 22.
22?
8.
Pesky.
19.
19.
Oh, you said pesky, not PP.
Yeah.
Never mind. Oh, fuck. I just rolled it. Okay.
You all succeed. So you are buffeted by winds, and none of you completely fall, but each of you pick a direction and you will be moving 10 feet that direction. Up and down is allowed.
10 feet up.
Up.
Alright, you both get lifted 10 feet up as this air just barrels you over.
Up diagonal towards where Boreas and Claude are, and I'm as well.
Okay. If you're up and diagonal, you'll move 1 over and 5 up and just... that is Estrok's turn, as he turns to Wilfred and levels the blade at him. For your affront, rabbit.
Man. I did not
Hi,
have enough
Lacey.
time to come up with a plan.
She's
I
very
did.
concerned about you guys. Boreas, you're all
Yes.
up. It's your turn.
Yeah. What is my plan here? We're all quite far away from the dais. I don't know if we can rush it and get out all at the same time. Do we have enough fat? Don't think we're beating him. I could go for a long shot. Okay, how good do I think his wisdom is? And that's what I'm gonna be long shotting here. Of will he fail a 15?
Will he fail a 15?
I haven't done anything yet. I'm thinking. Okay.
I was just thinking out loud.
Okay,
Yeah,
I was like, what?
So my
fail a 15, cryo.
I'm basically, I think I'm gonna try and command him. So I will cast command
You cast command.
and say freeze. Does he fail a wisdom of 15?
You know, he certainly does this time.
Oh,
Because I
Let's
rolled
go.
two.
Let's go.
Yes!
We have
He is going to
One
use his
round.
legendary action to succeed that save.
Never mind.
Fuck.
We don't have one round.
Resistances.
So
Okay.
he shudders for a second and then just vroom.
I will use. Okay, I used spell. So oh yeah, that's that about action. No, it's not. I will use my. I'll use my movement to just go further to the right
To the right, towards him.
and back and back.
Oh,
So like
down here?
diagonally, yeah.
Okay. All of it?
You maybe put me a bit closer to Claude. Yeah, there. That's good.
Okay. Sick. After
That's good,
you is I'm.
Okay, I have an interesting question.
Uh-huh.
I have some vials that I have like kind of stored in my shell. With
Uh-huh.
my free hand, can I pull them out and kind of let them go as like
Yeah.
any? Okay, just free.
You just freehand, you just drop them out of your pocket.
Yeah,
And
I want
kind of
to.
clatter around on the floor at your feet.
I want to look back at Boreas and look down and drop them.
He very clearly indicates them to Boreas.
Boreas sees but has no
going-
idea what those files are.
I'm going to quicken spell Vortex Warp on myself,
Okay.
and I'm gonna put myself in front of BD in 3.
Okay. You put yourself essentially where Wilfred was.
I
No, on the mark of
You say it.
PP Junior.
Okay.
Scorch mark that once was PP Junior. You appear, this turtle, just in front of the manifestation of a god.
This is not how I wanted this to go down, but I wanted to say that things may seem slower around me at times, but becoming all your friends was no slow journey to my heart. And
What?
as my extra action, I'm breaking the Staff of Power on my knee.
No.
This god looks down at you in shock as you appear, and you lift this staff and smash it over your knee. How many charges were left in it?
15 for a total of 240 damage.
Pulse. Pulse, I need you to roll a 10 for me and tell me what you get.
A 10.
Mm-hmm.
I got an 8.
Okay. You guys watch as I'm cracks this staff. None of you really know what's happened. Wait a second. One sec. Pesky, you are gonna take
240 damage.
No. You're far enough away that you're going to take the minimal amount. There's a radius thing that gets weaker as it goes out. But you are within range. Oh, wait, no, you're up.
No,
No, you'll still be
they
within
are
range. Because it's a sphere, so you'll still be within range. So that's going to be... You're gonna take... Oh, I don't even have to roll this. I'm stupid. I'm rolling it like I need to roll this dice. It's you take a flat amount. Let me just do math here real quick. You're gonna take 60 points of damage.
All right, sick.
Oh, man.
Oh God!
As it just boom. This staff cracks, and you watch a single point of light at it, and I'm is just highlighted in that light as everything goes white except for his silhouette. And Astrog's just like, "What is this?" And it's blushed out by this pure silence from the absolute magnitude of the sound. And you all watch as, in silence, cracks shatter out along all this platform and the crystals all around you. And everything just shatters outwards in this big 30-foot bubble that just obliterates the entire platform. The Didax form is washed away, as is the elemental next to him. Im's silhouette seems to vanish in the center, lost in the brightness of the light. And all of the cracks around you guys all start shooting out as the sound returns in a roar of power, and the circle shrinks down, and there is just the smashed chains that come falling down. Both elementals gone. The wind elemental destabilizes and falls to the ground as the crystal around you starts to crack further and further. The die that you would stand on to teleport out is gone. It has been erased.
I'm down.
Pesky falls to the ground on top of these crystals. You'll take an automatic death as you smack the crystal below you. And all the sound returns as the sphere around you rumbles and cracks.
Are we out of initiative?
You are out of initiative.
Wilfred falls to his knees.
Is there anything left of Im?
You see nothing where Im was. Where Im was is gone.
PB runs
Vials.
I run and collect those
So
memories.
to Pesky. Seeing that I'm is no longer.
Oh.
He will...
If you're running, then PB's gonna fall to his knees as well.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna stop punching the crystal.
PP, you drop down and just start punching it in rage. Wilfred, you slump to your knees. Claude, you run to Pesky.
I'm gonna cure wounds, like his hands shaking.
Mm-hmm. Boreas, you collect all the vials.
All I know is in his last moments, he really wanted us to have something.
Yeah.
You regain 10 points of HP.
Pesky, you're back up.
Pesky gets up and just like sits up after like falling. Just what happened? Wait, and look up and just there's the crater in the air where things should be.
Mm-hmm. The chains have fallen down next to you, no longer suspending that platform. Just
Pulse died.
crash into the ground.
No, he...
Fucking. He turned off his camera. He went.
Don't leave, Pulse. Don't leave.
I'm still here.
Okay.
As PP's like punching the ground, it's like a good second in between, and then he's doing one arm, and then like he like clenches a little bit. The spirits kind of disperse, and he literally like.
Wilfred, despite like falling, clambers back up to his feet and goes to PP.
Hop, and the wind is less stable. You have to correct it. You almost fall, and then it barely catches you. You land next to him.
Hey, buddy. Hey.
See,
Wilfred grabs
point,
his arm.
He'd be like, "Oh, you're going with him."
You're
He tries to brace as best as he can. Hey, you big idiot! Stop!
My son.
I know.
This wasn't supposed to go like this.
I know.
We were supposed to get out.
I know.
Go to a luau.
Pesky, you are cradled by Claude as
I'm
things
just like
are.
clutching him.
I'm sorry.
Boreas, you collect the vials. And from the cracks around you all, light of each of the colors starts to beam through. And PB, as you like let one sad fist finally land, another boom like shines out right at you. And it starts to fill the space. And the roar gets louder and louder until it is silent. You are all just in white.
I'm gonna say out loud as like everything goes to white. Vacnost?
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
Mm-mm. Everything goes to white. I need all of you to roll a 6.
Roll a d6.
Oh, D6?
Mm-hmm. No mods. Just roll a 6.
6.
6?
I think so.
What?
Another one.
A 1?
I also got a 1.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Okay, we get it. You're dating.
Boreas, what did you get? 2? Wilfred?
5.
5? Okay. All of you, as this light washes over you, you feel almost like you fall into a sleep. Almost like you cease being at all for a moment. And then, Pesky, Claude, clutching each other, you are standing somewhere. You hear water around you.
I'll look around.
You are on a rock with water all around you, some of it even swirling up and around, almost like you're in a bubble.
Where?
Claude, from your ballads and stories, you recognize the telltale signs of the elemental plane of water.
How did we get here? This
I
is-
don't- Where are we?
It's an elemental plane of water.
What?
He goes from like holding like her shoulders to like grasping her hand, and like she could feel him shaking as he's like trying to process everything that just happened.
That doesn't make any sense.
What
Wilfred,
happens if we
what happens if you what?
What happens if we start walking?
The bubble moves.
Oh, the bubble moves with us?
Mm-hmm.
But Claude's just gonna start walking.
Okay.
Hold his hand, walk with him.
The two of you walking along a seemingly infinite ocean floor as dark, shadowy shapes move in the water above you from light that you can't quite find the origins of. Wilfred, you awaken and you feel hot. You feel very, very hot. Almost like your back is burning. Shoot up to your feet on instinct. Your little toe beans are a little hot, but as you stamp around, you get adjusted. You look around and you are on a hillside that is surrounded by magma flows as raging infernos twist in the sky above you. PP is gone. Claude, Pesky are gone.
And the elemental plane of fire.
You are in the elemental plane of fire.
Oh, that's the worst one.
I'm gonna second wind for pure survival.
Okay.
Cool.
PP.
Yep.
As Wilfred is standing there looking up at the sulfuric skies above him, twisting rage of an entire plane of fire, you feel the rock under your fist still, them bald in anger even as you wake up face down. Start to stand up, and you're looking around, and you are in another cavern, not unlike before. cracks all throughout it, glimpses out into a world of stone and rock beyond you.
Where am I? Just gonna walk.
Start off in a direction,
Just starts walking.
moving through these cracks, walking through the strange, twisting labyrinth of stone.
He takes off his thing. Just light up.
It lights up. As you walk a torch through these dark, twisting caves. Boreas, you awaken on a soft patch of grass. You hear what sounds like birds above you chirping away. Kind of sit up. You're surrounded by trees and twigs and bamboo, strange colors and shapes.
Claude, Besky, I'm.
Call out all of these names. You're met only by the strange, distant, almost ghostly sounds of laughter. And the tweets of birds.
Boreas will cast guidance on himself, not to boost anything, but just to feel a connection. Mr. Nicholas?
You say, Mr. Nicholas. You feel a gentle sensation in your chest. A little warmth. A little holiday spirit.
And I'll choose a direction and walk.
You start walking as you walk along all of these mountains through this strange, colorful woods. Every now and then seeing odd sprites and creatures flitting about, as eventually you recognize the telltale signs of Fae. As you look at all of these strange creatures as they move around and get enamored with the dancing lights of the wisp, even in your terror. Please turn your fucking camera back on.
Wait, is it turn on?
Kobe.
He's dead. He's dead.
Hey,
He's dead.
I'm
Sorry.
good. Am I back now?
No,
No.
yes.
Time.
Yay. Hello.
You awaken. Well,
Oh.
you don't awaken. You were teleported instantly. You succeeded on your 50-50. You are standing on a plateau of rock. And on all sides of you, stretching infinitely in the distance, are clouds, twisting and twirling strange greens and yellows, with floating islands in the distance on what you could describe as a horizon.
Do I have the staff at all on me?
You have the broken remains of the bottom of the staff, now nothing more than a carved little piece of wood.
I hope they got away. I'll look around in whatever direction I can go. I'll go.
There's a twist of roots that connects this small little island down to some larger ones, and you begin your trek down over the precarious drop of windy hurricanes that makes the entire basis of this region. You are each scattered to the far corners of the plains as the nexus beneath Dragonlost shatters. And that is where we are going to end our session.
Oh!
Woo!
And that is where I am going to make a very, very big announcement for everybody here that all of you already know of. The Starlost Solstice Crew is no longer the Starlost Solstice Crew.
They're dead.
Yeah, they're dead. They're gone. I'm definitely
were
dead.
the Starlost Solstice
Wilfred, dead
Crew.
as fuck.
They're really
Elemental
Starlost.
plane of fire, dead.
The Starlost Solstice Crew are now the Starlost Scattered. And they will be showing up sporadically, not on the solstice, they will be showing up in their own mini campaign that we will post probably every other month. We're working out the timetable, but don't expect to see them until at least autumn. But you will see them again before the next solstice. And our next solstice will be a fun guest one-shot where we continue to do random stories in the world of Starlost. But we know how much you loved all of these folk, and so they will be coming back more frequently.
Not PP Jr.
Hopefully they will.
Not
Yeah,
PP
not PP Jr. He's gone.
Gone.
Yeah, yeah. You guys may see them come back together. May see them go on different adventures. Maybe we'll follow the adventures of a few of them, and some of them will play other characters. Who knows? But for now, that was a good time. 8.5 hours, not counting breaks. Definitely shorter than the last one.
Yeah.
How dare you, Krya? My name is Pepper
You
Tootsies. You killed my son.
You brought a kid
die.
to a fucking quest. That's a risk you take.
And I told Pesky to put him somewhere safe.
Turned out to be the
I'm
worst
for
place you
probably
could
the
go.
most
worst
beautiful
place
ending.
to go.
Guys, thank you for coming out and supporting. That was so much. That was
Man, I got the
crazy.
fake tears out again, man. Go me. I was
I had
definitely
real-
Oh, yours
crying.
were fake?
I cried. I cried.
Guys, that was great. Another big thanks to our sponsors, Dice Goblin. Remember, you get 20% off if you use the link below and sign up for their mailing list. And they're going to do a whole Kickstarter to do all sorts of fun, really pretty. I played with those dice this whole game. I got 20s, I got 1s, I got everything in between. I did a lot. I did max damage a number of times with the D8.
Seriously,
If you take
guys.
anything away from this, the Dice Goblin dice are dice, and they
They
can
are
land
dice.
on any side.
And they are great. Check out our Ko-fi where you can get episodes early on Friday. I'm doing my outro, don't meow. You can get our episodes a few days early on Fridays. You'll also, when eventually the Scattered do come to our channel, get those early as well. You can also get access to merch. The merch stops its pre-orders on July 4th. If you want merch, you have another week and a half to get merch. So if you want the poster, if you want the stickers, if you want anything, now is your time. We don't know if any of it will ever be coming back, so, you know,
Get it while you can.
scarcity, go. And, am I missing anything else? Any immediate pertinent things? I don't
Discord.
think so.
Yeah, check out our
Discord.
Discord.
Check out our
Discord.
Discord in the link below. Come join where you can talk
Talk about what just
all
happened.
about
Talk
what
about what
just
just happened, because we want to.
Talk about
I
everything.
guess you
yeah.
can put it in
happened.
spoiler chat. Should we make a solstice spoiler chat?
Yeah. And a
Let's do
scattered
that.
spoiler chat.
We'll get to
I
that
love
when
that
we actually
name.
post that.
Yeah.
Starlost Scattered.
Starlost Scattered.
Everybody, thank you so much for coming out for this whole time. This was amazing. Couldn't do any of this without you guys.
Wonderful.
I mean, we could, but it wouldn't be as fun. So,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I want to say
Thank you so
goodbye.
much.
Bye-bye.
Bye, everybody.
Thank you, everyone,
Mwah, mwah.
from the bottom of our hearts.